YouTube. That's right, YouTube. We're here. We're hanging out. We're sick as. We're sick as. That's what's up, boys. Let's go. I changed my buttons around a little bit, actually. I created my own. Well, I got Claude to help me create a freaking program to replace the crappy old MIDI controller thingy program that I had before. Which means I can have more sounds and more buttons. Although some of them don't work still. Oh no. All I had to do was restart my computer and they're working now. Can't be looking fully sick and not like Thorpe. Is it this? You know? Don't know. Okay, let's be serious for a second here, okay, boys? I barely worked on the game all last week. That's not wow, that's... Wait. Oh, yeah, I know. But, like, look, the reason that I don't work on the game that much when I'm not streaming is because I like showing you guys the progress of the game. You know what I'm saying? That's my way of coping with not putting in the effort and the work.
Game and removed free hat redemption.
Yeah, Andy doesn't have a goon bag.
Mighty Mork is fucking Joe Ever chat.
Ah, look, you know, it is what it is, boys. I'm sorry, you know.
Pixels Dev
is what it is.
Is so great.
Yo, YouTube gang, Crypto Moriarty, what's up, my boy? My boy. All right, we got to chuck links in chat. Let's go. Okay, fellas, what should we work on this week? What are we going to work on this week, my boys? I played the Backrooms game last night. Escape Together or whatever it's called. Backrooms Escape
back in
Together.
My day, streamers did more than just sniff their own farts.
Yeah, back in the day, streaming actually was... you know, you didn't have to deal with idiots like you having mods in your friggin' chat that you hate. You know what I'm saying? This game here, Backrooms Escape Together. Now, I played that with Sketterman, friend of the channel, last night. And you know what? Pretty friggin' funny. Not gonna lie, pretty friggin' funny. A little bit tedious.
Production value 10 production.
Dude, shut up, dude. Boo Marky. Boo Marky. That's right. We got new stingers, bro. No, I am gonna need to get used to these freaking buttons, dude. I moved a whole bunch of these things around. So, oh yeah, and I've got a button for Tourette's guy now. Oh, jeez.
Mighty Mork, no soundboard on Twitch.
No soundboard on Twitch. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Hold on, let me figure this out.
Mighty Mork, no fucks given.
Dude, okay, look, I'm trying my hardest. Soundboard. Yeah, here we go. My MIDI control. Is it this one? Yeah, you got that now? This is what we should have been doing in the few minutes that we had instead of watching freaking cops, dude.
Mighty Mork, maybe.
Nah, it's working now. It's totally working now. Okay, the Backrooms Escape Together. Really funny game. Actually kind of got me inspired a little bit about making like a multiplayer game again. Because this shit was janky. It was janky, but it was funny.
Mighty Mork, it could be working now.
Yeah, it is working now. I know it's working now. Just tell me yes. So, friend swap game. You don't need to be working towards anything specifically, you know what I mean? It'll just be a game like this, which is just a vehicle to scare the shit out of you and your friends. Because I honestly...
Forlorn Creature, what is happening in the game dev stream today?
I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a few things that I can work on, but I was just asking chat before.
Petty Pixels Dev, I played the other Backrooms game. Haven T checked this one out yet. Yeah,
well, this one's multiplayer. That's why I got this one. And it's, like, rated pretty high. I'll show you the store page for it. Look, very positive. You know, there's a bunch of different levels. You got pool rooms, all kinds of stuff like that.
Mighty Mork make a shitty theme park and it's after hours and you have to escape.
A shitty theme park, yeah. It could just be like... I don't know. Like the thing is, the thing that makes this
Mighty
game
Mork
good.
Possibly haunted, but it's just junkies.
Yeah, the thing that makes that's a pretty good idea actually. Great idea from Marky for once. Yeah. The thing that makes this game good is procedural levels, right? Wait, no, wrong one. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Procedural levels,
Mighty
which
Mork
I
for
actually
once.
haven't really done that much of. Procedural environments, like I've tried a little bit, but like, look, man, I'm just not good at it, you know. Like,
Petty Pixels Dev will give Mork some credit. LMAO.
Mark. No credit for Mark. He's a piece of crap. He's a piece of crap. He's here every stream because I make him. Because I make him. Nah, just kidding. I'll give Mark credit when he starts giving me credit.
Mighty Mork bitch gives me no cred and wants why I flogged him like a dying horse. Haha.
You're gonna do that regardless, bro.
Mighty
You're
Mork
gonna
hold
do
me
it
back, chat.
regardless, dude. Wait, actually, if you be a good mod,
Forlorn creature with
we can play this
procedural
together
just be
later.
loading in chunks of TSCN files and unloading old ones.
I don't know, man. Do you want to see what it's like? Do you want me to like load it up and show you what it's like? Because I couldn't really see where the proceduralness of it was, especially in the second area. Like, honestly, it comes across as like a maze.
Petty Pixels Dev, yo, let's see it. Mighty Mork, nah, I'm desperate for some free kit Stella.
Love free kit Stella. You reckon there's a public lobby we can search for? Nah, TOS, bro.
Forlorn creature, this is cool. Maybe I should make a Backrooms inspired game.
Dude, there's so
Forlorn creature,
many.
but more shrimp.
I don't know. You reckon that Backrooms is on its way out? Because I
Mighty
think
Mork
it's like
absolute
peaking right
subhuman
now.
Bottom feeder.
But like, you know, honestly, like look at this. If I go to the store, this might be TOS. I just need to double check. Ugh. If you go to the store and you type in Backrooms, like, look at this. Like, do you really want to be part of this mess? You know what I mean? Do you want to be part of Backrooms Santa? Do you want to show up in the same list as Backrooms Santa? I'm sure a lot of these games are like good, but a lot of them also are coming soon,
Pixels Dev,
2026. You know what I mean? Yeah, holy Backrooms, that's right. Like, the thing is, it seems doable, but unless you've got a core audience, like Forlorn does, like, look at this. Every single one of these on screen right now, they're all coming soon. Like, none of these have been released. These ones on screen right now. So, it's, you know, it's a saturated market. This is like, you know, this is what a saturated market looks like. That's right. I'm just looking at these bloody player names. I guess I'm waiting for something hectic to come up, but it's not coming up. Look, we're just going to play single player. Dog bowl. Whoa, you can continue from where you were last. Damn, okay. That's good for me to know. I'm not going to do that now because I was playing with Skets last night, and he's going to be happy about that. Follow. Okay, whatever, that works. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you hit that like button, okay, boys? Because you know that YouTube, like, relies on that sort of BS, okay? Also, we're trying out a new light. What do you reckon? Look, if I turn the light off,
Petty Pixels
it goes
Dev,
back to the way that it
Antarctica
was.
is the
I think I
next
need to do a
meta
little
trust.
bit of, like, color correction. Or I think I can connect to the light and, like, change its hue slightly. But, like, it kind of makes me look a little bit sick. You know what I mean? Yo, Haunted FPS, what's good, my boy? My boy? We are having a look at this game real quick to show off how the procedural nature of it kind of works, right?
Forlorn creature, make the light yellow.
Make the light yellow. Yeah,
Mighty
that's the
Mork,
thing.
do you rescue
The problem
ferrets on
is,
this
like, it's
stream
been
or just eat
stashed in
them?
a room. Hey, we can't joke about that, okay? Not on Twitch. We'll get a 3-day ban, dude. We'll get a 3-day ban, you know what I mean? We can't talk about that on Twitch. I'm guessing this is a chunk right here.
For Lord
You know what I mean?
I think this is Unreal Engine.
Oh, 100% it's Unreal Engine.
Penal soft for life.
And you can tell because of how insane the ray tracing like artifacts are. Like when I pick up this tape, look out like the afterglow of it on the ground. Ooh. You go for a frame by. Oh yeah, ready? Yeah! Oh Jesus. Oh jeez. Uh-oh. Oh, I tried my hardest just now. So that's pretty much the game though. It's just a bunch of chunks like all, I don't know. We'll try and figure it out, alright? Let's try and figure it out.
That's like TSRIIRC.
The hell is TSR? We're talking about penal soft again? Well, it's only penal soft for half the stream, you know what I'm saying?
Mighty Mork, I'd rather take a turtle out my back room.
Oh yeah. Wow. So you see we've got maybe I can just set it up as a game view. Hold on.
Petty Pixels Dev Temporal Super Resolution.
Did that work? Yeah, I think you guys have audio now. Yeah, you do. You guys can hear that? Okay. Look, so we got a VHS tape over here. Yeah, there's so much temporal stuff, dude. It's just the whole thing is temporal. Like, look at that. If you look real closely, like, look at this afterglow. You know, that's behind everything. Like in the dark area. Whatever you want to call it, like the ghosting or something. You know, maybe that's just like a product of making it look like this nice. Because obviously it's... Boys, don't worry, we figured this out. Idiot. Stupid freaking idiot. Thing can't get on top of this area. His pathfinding isn't good enough. Piece of crap. Idiot. Look at that thing. Look at it walking around, leaving like a trail behind it and stuff. Yeah, so I like obviously
Eric, not WoW a game based on that movie.
Yeah, because it's procedural, it makes it hard to like bake lighting, right? Like you kind of need like a procedural lighting system if you're going to have a procedural environment, procedurally built environment. So it kind of makes it hard to do anything that looks ultra nice or anything that doesn't, you know, like you need a SDFGI or like some sort of screen space effects. Like let's have a look at the graphics here. So enhanced ray tracing, that might be it. And then having all of this crap like turned up to like ultra super duper high. And my god, this with motion blur on was like, I mean, it looks nice. It's definitely like, you know, Unreal Engine motion blur because it looks kind of nice. But yeah, I also have an AMD system, so I'm not sure if like that changes things. But yeah, so let's assume that this is one big chunk right here. That means that this would be another chunk here, right? Because when we think about procedural environments, we usually think about it either in chunks or in like walls, right? Like, so we create the path and then we create all of the walls around that path. So, yeah. Yo, what's up, Eric? How you doing, man? But yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, something like this is like on the easier end of like what you would consider friend slop, you know? So if anybody else has this game, feel free to jump in and join me while we have a little bit of a look around. How else could we tell if it's procedural? I guess we could try and find like the edges of the level, maybe. So like if I just keep running in one direction, I'll see how long it takes for me to find like the outside. Because
Forlorn Creature, I feel like if you did this in Godot, it de-stutter when you load a new chunk.
Not really. Like the thing is, if you have all of the chunks loaded into RAM, think about this, all of the chunks loaded into RAM.
620, the first level definitely has edges, it's not huge.
When you instantiate those chunks, you're not going to have any lag because it's already in the RAM. You're just like shoving it into the level, right? Like, yeah, there might be some lag involved in not loading it, but like loading the scripts that are inside the chunk, if the chunk has any scripts or anything like that. So like, look at this, right? Like, we had, it was those like, what do you call them? There's actually a name for them in the game, but whatever.
Eric,
you know, the voids.
What is the timer on the screen?
That timer is a very special timer. When that goes down to 0, we've got a new scene that I have to unravel for you guys, okay? Now, don't get too excited because honestly, it's not that incredible, but also it's something to count down to, all right? So as soon as that hits 0, you let me know, all right?
Henry Jr. K3K, please, I want to know if I can make collision boxes or collision shapes to go through each other when building a world in Godot.
Yeah, you can. So you've got to use collision, like collision layers and collision masks. Let me show you what I'm talking about, right?
Forlorn creature, do you preload all the levels for sedated?
No, I have in the past. Like, I think there's some sort of recursion that I had to fix because the thing was, right? Like one level, yeah, we'll just walk through this, right? So one level, which is level 1, right, had an export variable in it, right, called like next level, and this was like a recursion thing that I had to fix because it was making like actually starting the game take ages, and then like I just was like, wait a minute, I'm doing this in the stupidest way.
Mighty Mork, I had a phone call.
So
Mighty Mork back.
Nice. Yeah, we had so much TOS while you were gone, dude. I really needed my mod.
Mighty Mork full penal soft paint core.
Yo, oi, can you hit up Mike? I hit Mike up, but he's keen to watch the stream. So I had an export variable inside level 1, which was for level 2. And then I had the export variable inside level 2, which was level 3. You know what I mean? So like I have this cascading loading system where like every single level was loading every other single level inside of it. You know what I mean? So that's the main thing that you have to avoid. I noticed that it was taking longer, right? Yo, are we back? Did that break for a second there? Can somebody confirm to me that did that break for a second there? My internet's been flicking on and off recently, so I'm just hoping that it doesn't happen this stream. But anyway, I had a bit of a recursion issue, yeah?
Mighty Mork, not that I saw.
Okay, sweet. Just YouTube just like turned on and off for a second there. That was weird. So
Forlorn creature, yeah, you froze and we had to refresh.
Really? That's so strange. Anyway, whatever.
Forlorn creature recursion issue.
Yeah, recursion issue. So
Dirty
level 1 was loading level 2.
Internet, LOL.
Level 2 is loading level 3.
Apparently it's our Mobo Ethernet port.
Yeah, it might have just been YouTube, because if there was no issue on the Twitch side, then
Mighty Mork, I saw some shit about the Ethernet port being way more stable.
Boys, what the F is that? Boys!
Eric, not derpy one, I too, hahaha. Mighty Mork, I'm going to buy one when
shit,
I get
dude.
SSD.
Oh shit, bro. Ah! So anyway, we had a recursion issue. Level 1 was loading level 2. Level 2 was loading level 3. Level 3 was loading level 4. All the way to level 34, right? So that's a lot. If it's just a few levels, it doesn't matter. Like, you've got instant loading if that's the case, because it's already loaded. But I was loading everything. It was taking ages, blah, 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 blah. So if you want to do this with the level 2, you have to just kind of get the node path for it. You know what I mean? Like, you have to get the scene path for it and then load the scene from text instead of from a packed scene. You know what I mean? So with Godot, let's open it up. I got Godot here. Load from path. Okay, so here. So you've got reload scene from path. You've got load. Wait, where is it? Load from file, from buffer. No, that's all of that. Load scene. unload current scene. No, we actually looked into that one time, didn't we? So if we just type it in here, maybe we can get tree. Oh my god. Get tree dot load. Is that how we do it? Load. How do we load scene? Current scene dot load scene. No.
Mighty Mork, did you add the
Wait, how do you
Raymond
do
Riff
it?
or MIDI celebration?
We don't have the MIDI celebration, but I can load it up. Okay, this I can't remember how to do it, but basically you've got two options. You can either load from packed scene, or you can load from node path or scene path or whatever it is. You want to use the path. Don't use the actual packed scene. Use the path, right?
Mighty Mork, deny me no longer.
Or what you can do is you can make a you can make a shit, what's it called? You happy? We'll work it in, alright?
Mighty
We'll work
Mork,
it in
holy
later.
shit, that is loud.
Yeah,
Derpy
you want
One
it?
Singleton manager.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for keeping me on track. Yeah, so you create it as like a manager,
Forlorn
so like a
creature,
level
my poor
manager.
speakers. Petty Pixels Dev, good god man.
You wanted it? There it is. Fuck you.
Mighty Mork, I want it all.
I'm trying to actually find the code that I've used for yeah, you create like a level manager, you put all of your levels in there, and then you just make it so you have like a generic function like load next level, and what it does is it checks what the current level is, and then you just go next into the list. You know what I mean? So you're just like querying a list
Mighty Mork,
to see
when
what number, what index,
you better slam that ear
the
fuckery
current-
MIDI.
what index the current level is, and then you just go to the next index. You know what I mean?
Mighty Mork, it was genuine cancer levels of volume.
Yeah, even for me it was cancer levels of volume, dude. Here we go. Now we can really see the Unreal Engine shine right here. See how like the ground is like noisy, like Blender when you're trying to render something, and then the longer you're looking at something, oh shit, look, we got a smiler. Okay. Alright, I guess we've been smiled. I thought there'd be like a special effect sound or something for that. No? Everything's a bit blurry. Yeah, okay, I guess it stops you in your tracks so that other thing can like track you down and get you. Okay, so somebody in the chat before said that this level's not too big. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Frick me, dog. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Turtle. Turtle celebration. Yeah, we can add it in there as a celebration sound. Maybe we've got to add like a celebration scene, and it just goes. See, the problem is like YouTube's audio recognition crap is like really good, so they can kind of recognize that MIDI files are like the actual song, you know. So, you know, maybe in the future we could actually give this a go and try and actually create a bunch of chunks. You guys reckon that might actually be kind of fun, I think.
Mighty
But for
Mork,
now,
confetti and balloon drop and the file plays.
yeah, we could do that. So I'm just going to quit that for now. Where were we? We were main scene. Okay, so this should load up. No, I restarted my computer right before I loaded up the stream. But yeah, if you guys want, I can show you what my level loading script looks like. I've just got to go and find
Mighty
it.
Mork, yeah, true, boot up Dark Tide. Duke 22, is this the Backrooms game?
There we go. Yeah, it was. It's one of many. Like I was just showing guys
Mighty
on
Mork,
stream
change
before.
the title.
Piss off, dude. You're funny, but my god. you make me hate you so much sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You make me hate your ass. No, so last night I actually did restart my computer, and I did intend to come back and hang out, but I just hung out with Carrie instead.
For Lorne Creature, you could do like a really simple endless level chunk loader.
Interesting. Like, so you can keep going.
Mighty Mork, I have grown to love playing the heel.
Toady, yeah, see? So whoever was giving Mark shit before, it's like, look, he does it on purpose. He's part of the stream. Yeah, I am the, what's the opposite of the heel?
Henry Jr.
Face.
K3K, you
I'm
said
the face.
That you have a PS5,
You're the
you
heel.
did not use
heel.
think about try the next Rayman game or Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, I could actually.
Mighty Mork, well measured ass.
You guys want to see my PS5? I'll take it out of the box and everything. You guys saw that. That's so cool. I've been putting out a lot of shorts, so I'm glad that they're actually going out to people. Chained in the back rooms. Look at this. This got mixed review. All right.
Forlorn Creature hit new PS5 game Halo.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Endless chunk loader. Okay. You watch this BS, and I'm gonna go try and figure out what my thingo was called. Junkie. I run lunch. My scripts. The auto load. No, we've got the persistence manager, we've got gwiz 3d.gd, and all that script does is go, hello everyone, hello everyone. We got to summon the gwiz into the chat. We got to summon him. You say his name enough times, he'll show up. Oh yeah, I've got to add everyone.
Mighty Mork, this is genuine friend slop.
Yeah. I mean, what is friend slop? Can you guys define what friend slop is? Because, like, the thing is, I actually kind of like a lot of friend slop games, but I also absolutely fucking loathe them as well. Yo, this one right here looks like that Willy Wonka experience. You guys remember that? This one looks like the Willy Wonka experience, Manchester.
Forlorn Creature friend slop is when you wake up with your friend's slop on you. Mighty Mork Friend Slop is a game that is actually only fun to play with friends.
So it's only fun to play with friends. I mean, Peak was friend slop, but it wasn't, because I found Peak to be really fun by
Mighty
itself.
Mork, lots of games get lumped into the same genre but are decent games.
Yeah. Well, like Peak. You guys play Peak, right? Being completely honest, when I say that Peak was a really, really, really good game. I really enjoyed Peak. I don't know what the F they've done with it recently. I remember that I mentally tapped out when they had a BB No Money concert on the beach of the first level. Mentally tapped out completely. And went, okay, well, I guess I don't like Peak anymore.
Mighty Mork, even Among Us wasn't technically friend slop because public lobbies still slapped.
Dude. Peak was so great. If you guys have never played Peak, honestly, like, go and play Peak. Fantastic game. But to an extent, it was only good with your friends. I tried to play Peak solo. I think I soloed it one time for the ones. For the achievement. But also, I'm pretty sure you can just get...
that Bebno concert was stupid, but the song was actually good to climb to.
I wouldn't even know. I didn't even load it up, dude.
I played was
I just saw Baby No Money concert in Peak, and I was like, what in the fucking product placement is going on? Oh, Lethal Company was sick. We got some really good clips of Sketa getting the crap absolutely scared out of him.
Hey, thanks, man.
What have they been doing with this? Yo, NZ, thanks for the sub.
Mighty Mork actual friend slop though.
Yo, that's like a new thing that we've added as well to the stream, when somebody subs or super chats, we get like an alert on the screen. We never used to have that. So I've set that up over the last week. I did barely any work on my game, but I set up the overlays to make it a little bit more entertaining for you dudes, okay? Just like this one right here. I know you guys love this scene right here. Yeah, it's funny as F. Yeah, okay, all right, everyone, up on your legs. Yeah, come on, guys, let's go. All right. Thanks, boys.
Mighty Mork,
But you can calm down now. Relax.
Aldendosor 8992. I think friend slop games need to run out of gas really fast, like you play it together half a dozen times and then get bored of it. Look the worm look.
Yo. You guys notice that my chair's completely gone now? Look, there used to be like a red outline around my chair. It's gone. It's gone. That's also what I've done in the last week. Check this shit out. I'm going to show you behind the veil for a second here. Ready? Just for a second. Look. We got a green screen on the chair.
Mighty Mork dude shelved his chair up his gaping ass.
It's got a dragon on the blade. How sick is that?
Aldendosor 8992. That core strength playing with no chair. Mighty Mork.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just standing here, dude. How cool does that look, though, hey? Best $15 I spent in the last week. All right, so Lethal Company, that was proper friend slop, but, I mean, yeah, you had to play it with your friends. I mean, Chained Together was pretty, friend slop too, but I really enjoyed it.
What up, boys?
Yo, what up? Mikey in chat. We've got moderation on YouTube now, so nobody TOS, okay? Nobody TOS. You try it, and Mikey's gonna swing that band hammer faster than you can dodge it. That's right. Thanks, Mikey.
Bad Mike is in the box.
Bad Mike. Prison Mike in the box.
Forlorn creature friend slop monetizing Discord calls. Mighty Mork.
Monetizing Discord calls.
Henry Jr. K3K
No shit.
Try Savara.
Savara. Should I bring that up? Is that on Steam? I was about to get into the game dev. Savara. Savara. Ooh. Shit, hold on. Alright, boys. Savara.
Forlorn creature. Oh yeah, did you find your level code?
No. Let's keep looking. Savara. Okay, you guys look at the trailer for this real quick. Let me guys know what you reckon. Okay, it does actually have gameplay in it. This got mixed reviews, but we all know that the review score doesn't mean shit. If it's fun, it's fun. I mean, it does account for something, you know what I'm saying? Loading screen. Reading. Unlike the others. We read in this chat. Yeah. Reading, boo! Boo, reading, boo! How dare you insult my intelligence? How dare! Crit timer, no. You guys can't hear it either, can you? I probably should have turned on audio. It's just like a completely silent stream for you guys on YouTube, isn't it? Oops. Maybe I gotta make it so like Steam is like a separate shared thing.
Nothing
so like the audio comes across. Managa? Managa? What's up, dog? How you doing, man? I'm looking at like my scene script.
K3K, it's a mix of Hades and Monster Hunter.
I never actually played Hades.
Thought you were Italian dog.
Italian dog? Oh. Get true change scene to pack next level.
Forlorn creature, I think he is trying to get you cancelled.
Yeah. You guys gotta calm down with trying to get me canceled, boy. I'll get myself canceled eventually. Alright? You guys need to relax. Okay, so what did you call me? Okay, so what have I done in the last week? Not much, but you know, the waves are like synchronized. We gotta turn that rain off. That rain's starting to piss me off a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Where is it? Rain here. So there's a few different things that we could work on this episode.
Does the water have foam?
I mean, kind of. It's like, I don't want it to be too realistic. That's the thing. Like, I could go down the path of like, I don't know if you guys follow this guy. What's his name? Dan Greenhack, I think his name is. He's the guy that made 3JS. Like, if you guys are familiar with 3JS, he's been working on like a wave system, and it's been inspiring me quite a bit. I can pull up his work if you want. Greenhack. We'll see if he's got his water stuff. Yeah, look, it's called 3JS Water Pro. All right, this is it here, and it has been inspiring me a little bit that I should probably put a lot more effort into my my water, because this guy's been working on this shit for like a month now, like 2 months even. But like, look how nice this looks, you know? So you got like the underwater stuff, like the actual ocean. But would this game benefit from like a more realistic ocean? You know? Because I don't think it would. I think it might add a little bit more immersion, which isn't a bad thing. But let me know what you guys reckon. I should have wrote down the different things that we can do this stream, because there are a few things on my mind.
Admin Super HD water physics, please.
Nah, because it's not a Super HD game, you know? So it wouldn't really make sense. It kind of has to fit in. This might be cool. Adding like a roughness to the water. But then obviously we'll have to...
I feel like if you make the water Super HD, then you need to make everything else HD.
Exactly.
Forlorn creature, nah, stay with the cohesive art style.
I reckon.
Admin, get Claude to cook it. You need the full 200 a month Spurg Viber plan, mate.
Well, yeah, you basically would. Claude just like... Yeah. Like, look at this water. This water's kind of cool. I would like to make it a little bit more choppy. That's probably all I could do to it to be happy. It's had a couple different iterations. I'll show you what I mean. So I think I can just change this while you're looking at it. So I'm in Godot right now. I just need to find that water noise.
Yeah, chop here, baby, chop it up. I'm chopping up right now.
Yeah, chop it up. You see like this? That's not really choppier, but like that's increasing the frequency of the noise. So it's a bit stupid. But, you know, we could also change the shape of the water. I kind of like purlin noise, though, because I feel like it's a little bit smoother. And I kind of like those smooth rolling waves. This is just simplex noise. Yeah. I don't know. There's just something about this I didn't like. Maybe, like, it gets pointier. Because I could make it so it increases in frequency. The choppier it is, the rougher the waves are.
Spooging white foam and seagulls.
Actually, see, that was one thing that we could do this episode, is seagulls, right? So, like, we can do fish, because obviously we've got the fishing rod doing something. And so we can get it to start, like, detecting fish, like when we're in fish zones. We can add extra fish. We can do that, but then, you know, we're going to have to create the mini game for the fishing, you know, now, basically, which I'm not sure I want to commit to just yet. We can add audio. We can add more items. we can add item processing. So like mini games. That's actually what I was thinking about doing, right? So we can collect all the trash, but we can't do anything with the trash just yet. So I was thinking of adding some sort of system where we can do stuff with the trash. What do you guys reckon of that? Can we still walk into the water here? Yeah, we can. So this is what it looks like underwater as well. And this I need to fix. Because like going from freaking Dan Greenhex,
nothing but
sick ass underwater shit.
Pack feels mint, feels like Overwatch.
Yeah, Farah is like the only... Oh yeah, check it out. Forlorn, your chickens in action. So that's another thing I gotta do is actually optimize these chickens.
Word bros that boat sound the sound LOL.
It is. And I fixed it up. So you can't hear it looping now. But I think the faster you go, the higher pitch it gets. So it's actually a little bit lower.
Forlorn creature, so many chickens.
Yeah, so there's a few different ways that we can...
That's amazing.
Oh god. So we can fix the particles up, because obviously you see the FPS tank. Actually you can't, that timer's in the way. We can add our little chicken farm. Oh, we can work out what's going on here. It looks like they're trying to get to a position that they can't get to. That might just be an agent thing. I might be able to just fix that quickly. Target desired distance 0.5. Yeah, see, that fixes it up. If you set the target desired distance too low, right? Which, you know, when you're looking at an agent, a navigation agent here, that's this one. If you set that too low, it'll never actually reach its target. You know what I mean? So you can't have that too low. So if I set that to 0.1, look, they're all going to end up walking on the spot. You know? Yeah, I love the chickens, bro.
First message AI viewers stream.
Yo, ban that bitch. Yo, somebody ban that bitch. Get out of here.
Forlorn creature, LMAO, dumbass. Talk louder over the chickens.
Yeah, look, see, if I set that target desired distance too low, they'll never actually reach their target. So you kind of have to have that a little bit higher. So we'll go 0.5 meter. This seems to work for these chickens. They broke. Somebody asked about collision layers before. Yeah, collision layers are really important. Those chickens, for instance, are on a layer where I can't see them, but the chickens can see me. So when I walk into them, same with these bags, I can walk into them and push them around. But it also means that if I jump on top of them, sometimes they phase through the ground. Which is why we have a little bit of code that checks to see if things have been phased through the ground or not. You guys remember that from the first episode? A long time ago. Okay, so we can create some more objects. We can create like maybe a mission system. We can create some NPCs. I know you guys want to see NPCs. Yo, that's what's up. That's what's up. Thanks, Captain Crud.
Chickens, give them apple.
Yeah, I think... Oh, actually... What was that model that one of you guys sent me the other day? This here. We can add the chicken coop. What do you guys reckon? Yeah, we can actually like flesh out the farm a little bit. We could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Screw it.
Admin, this game is sick, bro. BRB.
Yo, Mark, what's up,
Look,
dude?
The worm at the coop.
Bear like lion, what's up, dog? Man, I should give you mod for my chat or something. We got GWiz's mod over on YouTube. I think we've got a few mods for Twitch. I think we usually only ever have 0 to 1 of them at any point in time.
How you doing?
Yo, I heard Survival Craft 2 got released, man. Congrats, very good. If you guys don't know about Bear Like Lion, he is
Bear Like Lion Grizzly.
Bear Like Lion is an absolute legend at Godot. Like, he is...
Bear Like Lion added in multiplayer.
Hell yeah, dude. He's like one of the goats of multiplayer. And Godot, you know what I mean? So like, what Mark's done is...
Lion got me a company interested in contracting me out to add MP to their game.
Hell yeah, dude, that's sick. Well done, man. We gotta love that. Maybe that's what I should do as well. I'll like put out a line and be like, yo,
Lion ties so much
do you want to add multiplayer to your game? It's not even that hard when you know what you're doing, right? Yeah, so everybody go play Surf's Up. Surf's Up is a game that Mark made. If you guys have ever done Counter-Strike surfing, you'll love it. It feels perfect. Like, I don't know what the hell you've done to the Godot engine, but you made it feel exactly like a mixture of gold sauce and sauce at the same time. So,
Boston about it.
Fantastic, dude. What, about multiplayer, adding multiplayer to your game? Because honestly, like, you know, a lot of people struggle with multiplayer. It's still my most popular video on YouTube is my proximity chat video. But you might know this. Apparently, recently, they've merged multiplayer peer into the actual plugin itself. So we don't need multiplayer peer anymore. Yeah, right. That is 100% something that I reckon is valuable to talk about. That needs to be like, you know, recorded, formalized, and like put on stage, dude, because it really is like it's really cool, you know? It's really, really cool. I was so impressed the first time I played Surf's Up. I was like, this feels exactly the way that it should, dude.
I do know that there is still some stuff not merged.
Yeah,
Bear Like Lion, I just fixed a Mac crash with multiplayer peer this week.
Basically, yeah, that's
Bear
it.
Like
I had
Lion, my talk link.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'll check that out later. I had, what did I have? I had somebody on my Patreon basically hit me up and say, look, I'm sorry, dude, but you're going to have to update this again. And I was like, damn it. Because I'm pretty sure I've updated that proximity chat code like a good 3 or 4 times at this point, right? Like... And I know that it's not going to stop until the plugin stabilizes. But if I'm not correct, and you can correct me, multiplayer peer doesn't exist anymore. Steam multiplayer peer doesn't exist anymore as a separate pre-compile. It's all now part of the plugin, right? Right? Which, honestly, I think is a step forward. I think that's a step forward because...
Bear Like Lion likes when Bear Like Lion is said over the TDS Bear Like Lion.
Yeah, because having to download the multiplayer peer, like, while I don't give a crap and I know how to do it, like, a lot of people just hated the fact that they needed to have another EXE. And, like, one thing that sucks is, like, when you open up Godot 4.7
Bear Like Lion, correct. The goal
or
is
whatever.
To make it just Steam IS multiplayer peer, but not all of Friar Truck S changes merged.
Yeah, that's why I haven't updated it. I basically have said, like, I'm not going to update my proximity chat tutorial until we've got stability
Like Lion,
and until I can get it to work.
The dedicated server stuff, but
yeah, here's what it is, man. You know, they've got direction over there. I don't know what that direction is anymore because, you know, they're not on Steam. I mean, they're not on Discord. So, and I'm not gonna frick around. So yeah, but you know, it is what it is. That's fine. Anyway, this here.
I'm annoyed with Gramps over the
yeah, look, so am I, but you know, it's not my place to say. So whatever. Did you just see a cat in the background there? Very cute. Yeah, it's not my place to say, but yeah, it is what it is, man. Dude, those chickens are really loud, aren't they? Those are sounds that I can't even use, to be completely honest. I just kind of stole them out of a different game. So I'm going to need to replace those at some point.
A cat with a crown at club here to throw like for Myman.
What
Bear
the
Like Lion,
frick did that even say?
For this project.
At club, here to throw like for my man. Yo, what's up, cat with a crown? Surely you're on a watch streak at this point. The goal for this game is it's going to be like a single player.
Cat with a crown, get well soon, Og.
It's going to be a little bit like Schedule 1, except it's going to be like a rags to riches game about, you know, salvaging trash, fishing, and other little bits and bobs like that. So there's a couple systems I'm pretty proud of in here. If you haven't seen any of this. Number one, last episode, we were working on the fishing line. And so I think I've got a pretty decent looking fishing system at the moment. Like, that's pretty cool. And like, you can reel it in. You know, I modeled this fishing rod myself, which I don't really do a lot of modeling when it comes to finicky stuff like this, but I'm happy.
Chickens, didn't he even let you talk?
Yeah, I gotta shut those chickens up, eh? They were way too loud. So to be like fishing, schedule 1, there's going to be a bunch of NPCs walking around this place. Little rags to riches game where you start in the slum and, you know, you make your way into like some nice houses. You buy, sell fish, trade, missions. Just like a nice, like, little open world single player game, you know?
Bear Like Lion environment looks incredible.
Yeah, it's all done in Blender.
Bear Like Lion,
you know?
feel like my wife would love this game.
Yeah, well, that's it. Like, I want to, you know, sit in that crossover of, like, kind of being a gross game and also being, like, really cute and, like, humbling, you know? So this uses Sky 3D at the moment for the cloud system. And you see that, like, the clouds and the waves are all synchronized. And so I can change the direction and the intensity, which I'm pretty happy about. It also works with, like, the rain and stuff like that. Yeah. So I need to do a little bit of work with the weather system to actually get.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, it's cool, right? To get the weather system to look a little bit more realistic. So like when it rains and stuff like that, you know, you'll actually get because obviously the rain goes in the same way as well.
SNT industry standard is so dead. Proxer 93 legal schedule 1.
Blender isn't industry standard. Yeah.
Argument is so dead.
Dude, like,
can we pick up the chickens and glide through the air Zelda style?
I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe we can do that in the future. Maybe. But check this out. This is one of the systems that I'm kind of proud of, is the buoyancy system with the displacement of those waves. So I've showed this off a million times, but like seeing it in action is so freaking cool. In the future, you might be able to kick the chickens. I think being a chicken kicker is really funny, and it's a good throwback to games like Zelda and what's that other one? Fable?
Bear Like Lion agreed. I'm fighting with a team who wants to keep paying to use 3ds Max, then complains I'm not able to edit 3D models since it doesn't support Linux.
Did you guys hear about
FPS? This is something I'm proud of. Literally throwing trash in the ocean.
Yo, look how proud I am of this shit. Hell yeah. Well, you know, part of it would be like cleaning up the island, you know? So like, we got to put trash everywhere. So you'll be able to take like, you know, dead birds and rats and stuff like that and grind them down into like meat for bait. Yeah, Garbage Island. We were talking about that last episode actually. Because I'm intending on adding like tiny little islands just around. This is going to be the biggest one. I'm thinking of expanding it as well.
You know about the giant island of plastic floating in the U.S. Ocean?
Yeah, the great plastic island of the Atlantic Ocean or something. Live chicken bait. Well, that's the thing. Is like I don't want. Yeah, there's a few things that I don't want to turn into bait. You know, like crab. Yeah, I feel like crabs could be like, you know, something to do with like the lore of the island. Like it's some kind of like crab infested island, like Christmas Island or something like that. That's why we've got the holy crab there, the holy blue crab, and his blue juice, his holy blue crab juice. We're gonna have something to do with that in the game somehow. But yeah, you know, like picking up rats, other things like that is like, we'll have like a meat grinder where you can put like fish and rats and stuff like that in there to make like meat pieces. You know, and then we'll have like
Alsdosor 8992. You can sell items to crabs. Bear Like Lion, could we have a progression mechanic for masteries and master bait?
There will be a progression system. One of those things will actually be like a skill tree or something like that. One of those things will be the parkour. So at first you won't be able to do this like sick ass movement where you can just like, you know, bounce across houses and stuff like that. But eventually you'll be able to unlock the parkour system. Might have to make it so you jump a little bit higher as well, stuff like that. So you can like unlock the parkour system to get like more trash that's like on houses and stuff. Potentially. Man, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Yeah, we got crabs as well, like a crab catching system. You can sell items to crabs. Nah, so look, we've got a crab pot.
Bear Like Lion Titanfall while running. Did you make the character controller?
Wall running. Nah. There's no
Mighty
wall
Morph
running in
just add
this.
running
Yeah.
shoes and parachute pants.
The character control is pretty simple. So when we put the crab pot in the water, it depends how many crab pots are in,
Nothing
like,
but
close
retro.
proximity.
It's like that Universal Studios game you pick up trash to collect tickets to get on the rides. Bear Like Lion, I did open source the Surf's Up character controller.
True. Has it got wall running in it?
Alsdosor 8992 Island is secretly on the back of a giant crab.
Ooh. A giant crab, like, you know, like the turtle, except it's a crab. So another thing I want to do is hollow out this church and actually make it so you can go in there. It might be that the church is locked up until, like, you do something to it.
Should be an easy add with the raycast.
Like, yeah, it's super duper easy. Like, a super easy parkour system is just like raycast. I actually have a video on my my YouTube about it. It's really not that complicated. It's just a raycast in front of you while you're jumping. If you're not on the ground, you hit space.
To make some demos for wall running and recreate CS Scout's Knives. Just been busy.
True, Scout's Knives fun.
Until you retrieve the shipment
wall
of
run.
holy water.
Look, I think that
there's 93 will be their pets.
There's a new genre of game coming out, like, at the moment, and I like to call it wall run slop. Wall run slot, because I see a lot of people making games with, like, wall running and parkour and stuff like that, first person, and then they don't do anything with it. And it's like, that usually is a sign of, like, there's something in the ether, you know what I mean? There's, like, an idea in the ether that everybody's, like, picking up on.
Like Lion, so many parkour games lately.
I know, but nobody can, like, do it properly. And, like, when
Mighty
somebody
Morph,
does it properly, movement slop. Yeah, okay, movement slop, wall run slop, whatever you want to call it. There is only one of them that I'm actually excited for, and that's called Panline. And I think I've shown this off.
I prefer regular floor run slop.
Floor run slop, exactly. Like this. This is floor run slop. So the only one of these games that I'm actually excited for is Panline.
I'm too busy, but I made a new prototype from a drunk idea this weekend.
Hell yeah, what is it? See, Panline, dude. This is basically just Mirror's Edge made in the Unreal 5 engine. It just looks great, you know, like, and I'm a big fan of Mirror's Edge. I think we spoke about this one time, actually, like a couple weeks ago, maybe like a month ago. But this is the only movement slop game that I am.
Panline looks good. The dev's previous game is almost the same concept, just not as polished.
I did see it, and I saw.
Bear Like Lion Mirror Edge is incredible.
I actually thought of you when I saw his previous game, because it's just a KZ. It's just it's just keys maps, right? KZ. You know, with a little bit of spice, but it's basically just KZ movement controller.
My drunk prototype is Frog Pachinko Link.
Frog Pachinko.
Katakushi 137. Do you have any tutorials on game economy shop interface?
Shop
Bear
interface.
Like Lion 100 KZ clone, and this is just a me copy.
So tutorials on game economy / shop interface. Are you talking about, like, full economy? Because, like, if we're talking about full economy, like, no way, dude. I haven't done that. But a shop interface, generally speaking, is kind of easy. It's kind of easy to make. Drop bugs. How do we do this? Wait, how do I go into full screen?
Katakushi 137. Nah, just like gold in shops.
How do we do this? Oh, space? Yo, this shit is intense, dude. Oh, shit. Right. Okay, here we go. Now I get to actually choose. Bee Frog, Crystal Frog, eats a bug for double. Yes, screw it. Let's go.
Bear Like Lion, I can enable full screen on itch quick 1M. Bear Like Lion fucking AD break.
No, it's alright. It's alright, dude. It's fine. I just kind of want to play it. I just want to see how it goes. Are you dropping flies? Is that what that is? Or are you dropping rocks on these freaking things' heads?
Bear Like Lion enabled full screen button.
Man, you are quick with this shit, dude. Okay, full screen. There it is. You're so quick with this shit, bro. Yeah, you got the
bugs.
You got the you do. You got the link in chat if anybody wants to go play it. Bee Frog. I've been thinking of making a game that's kind of like this. True. I guess I'll play it for another 60 seconds then, eh?
Crud game looks buggy.
It looks buggy.
Grud 1010.
It looks froggy. Froggy. Damn, dude. So look. So I hit space one time. So it's like an auto battler. People have been asking me about these games. They're like, what is your thoughts on auto battlers?
More mixtape 710 IGN.
I actually just removed that scene from my my OBS. Green frog eats a bug and gains double its pond value.
Bear like lion back from AD jail.
AD jail. Ad jail. What's up, dog? What are you? I use Firefox because you can do this
Mighty
thing.
Mork absolute flash in the pan. Shit, the memes didn't even last a month.
Yeah, mixtape, flash in the pan, dude. Everybody's over it. Everybody was like, bro, this isn't no 10 out of 10 game. You need to put Rush in your freaking game. Rush and Smashing Pumpkins in your game to make it good. You know, like the best criticism I heard of that game is like, if you have the game on mute, it's really, really a different experience.
Bear like lion, yeah, I got a Steam Deck and thought about making something for it, came up with this.
Yeah.
Mighty Mork, the world is a vampire.
The
Bear like
world
lion
is a
prototype the loop today
vampire.
in a few hours.
Yeah. I like the shaking of the screen. I feel like this is just me, but I feel like if there was more stuff for it to bounce on, so like this section right here
Nothing but
goes for like 5 times as long. I feel like it would be like more
without the soundtrack.
I'm not gonna say better, but I feel like it would be more hitting me right
like
in the
like lily pads.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that like that bounce and stuff like that. Just it would hit me more in the dopamine. You know what I mean? Because like right now, fantastic basis, but I want more dopamine. So maybe like even more sounds. Bing, 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 bing.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you're on the right path. I like it. It's cool. Frog Pachinko.
Mighty Mork, that would make it feel more tense.
Yeah, way
Bear
more
like lion
tense. It
lost
should
more
be.
opportunity for dopamine.
That's it, dopamine, and like literally, so I can go hands off, and then like this section right here goes for like maybe twice as long, 3 times as long. I feel like that would be sick. And if I'm here going like, get the thing, get the thing, get the thing, get the thing, that's how we get dopamine. I'm thinking like, you know, when you like pull on a slot machine wheel and it's like beep, beep, bing, bing, and then it waits like 10 seconds and then it's like bing, that last one, it's like building up that tension. It's like, I reckon it would definitely benefit from something like that. I don't know how to do it. I'm just telling you, like, the dopamine that I'm getting from this, I feel like you could very easily like multiply it, you know? And then it goes from being a game, well, concept obviously still, to being like, fuck yeah. Like maybe even
Bear like lion, yeah, my thought is lily pads, mushrooms, bosses, modifiers.
Yeah, sick, yeah.
Mighty
More
Mork
stuff for it
needs
to
rivets,
bounce off
increase
of, you
the
know?
free fall duration and try and create a climax.
And then also these things that are falling, I'm guessing they're flies. To like bounce more, you know what I mean? So like they feel less weighted. So like when they bounce, they're just like bing, 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 you know, and maybe add like a little bit of that ping. Wait, what do you call it? A ping pong. Fucking, fuck, what do you call it? You know, fuck, what are they called? What are they called?
Bear like lion, I wrote a drunk GDD that s 500 lines long.
Shit, what are they called?
Bumpers in pinball.
Pinball, that's right, pinball. More of that pinball feel. It's like ba-ding, 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 where it's like it's kind of like keeping them up. You know what I mean?
Bear like lion, flies, fireflies, beetles, golden beetles.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, sick. So like a bunch of different ones, or like they change type when they hit when they get bounced on. You know what I mean? Or when they bounce, they'll change type or something like that. I don't know. Or like different phases.
Mighty
I don't know,
Mork
but I get
tadpole
it.
round.
But I get it. It's cool. I like that, dude. I got a lot of game concepts, and a lot of them I just don't put out there. A lot of them I don't even attempt to create. So well done. Well done. We gotta love that. No laughing. Relax.
Fairlight client prototyping is the best part.
It is, right? Like for me, it's running around and trying to visualize how I want the end of this game to be.
An idea and bringing it to life.
I got a BRB. A couple minutes. Where's my overlay for taking a dump?
Mighty Mork frogs
We're
often
taking
eat
a
their own
dump, boys.
tadpoles.
Hell yeah! You guys want to go in the calm zone? Do you guys want to watch the ads? Yeah. Let's watch
Mighty Mork
TV.
cannibalism is a common and natural behavior
Oh my
for
God.
many
Okay,
amphibian
BRB.
species because frogs are game-limited predators, meaning they will try to eat anything that moves and fits into their mouths.
So you can see again how rich and how lovely it is. But it's a real must if you colour your hair on a regular basis. It's a real must for upkeep. And what we found is that redheads have told us that their colour.
The multi-stage fitness test will start in 5 seconds.
Mighty Mork game-limited predators
Tell us that they're yellow, they're golden blonde, doesn't fade quite so quickly. So you've got your day-to-day shampoo, however often you want to wash your hair, your day-to-day shampoo and your conditioner, and then you've got your really beautiful, what we call your hair butter, your colour butter, and this basically is a mask. And again, so it's for, once every 10 days, once every 2 weeks, for real deep down hydration. Guess what?
Oh, stop it.
For real deep down hydration.
Best product, colour-treated hair.
Yeah, it's really
in the
super.
Beauty shortlist award. These
It's
are
so
a big
lovely.
deal, guys.
These are a big deal. We've got an even bigger deal coming up in about a week when we get home. We'll tell you about that in October.
Wow.
Okay, something really, really special. So the mask, really deep down hydration, because the one thing that we can tell you is that regular colouring of your hair will dehydrate. It will dry your hair. It doesn't necessarily damage it like the bleach and the sort of thing like over highlights like the Keraplex needs, but it will just make your hair feel a little bit more like what we call a horse's tail, or a bit more like rope, a bit more like fibrous. So again, just to give your hair that luminosity, that vibrancy, and just to give it that really deep burst of hydration, we're giving you a lovely mask that we want you to use once once every 10 days. Yeah, we're giving you that for nothing.
It's a 200ml mask.
So you see here, like on the screen, you've got Sabina. She's another one of those sort of typical brunettes. She becomes quite brassy towards the end of her colour cycle. Rachel, again, as we explained with Emma, that really lovely golden blonde just becomes a little bit faded towards the end of her colour cycle. So that's what that's for. Anybody that colours their hair on a 4-weekly basis, roots to tips, this will prolong the vibrancy, the luminosity and the luster of your colour.
I love it. And do you have any directive, Guy, of how often we should be showering, shampooing and conditioning our hair?
Well, that's, some people will say, the one thing I would say is please do shampoo your hair, because there's a group out there everywhere in the world that says, well, I've been told the hair is self-cleaning, and as I say the same thing, my body doesn't self-clean it itself, so I don't know how my hair does. You're very lucky if you don't need to wash your hair, but you perspire every second of every day.
Yes.
You've got bacteria, you've got yeast, you've got all sorts of things on your scalp, plus you've got dead skin. So shampoo your hair, in my recommendation, every 2, if not 3 days.
Okay, fabulous. Don't come over to my house, doll.
We've
had this conversation before. I said to Guy, I wash my hair once a week. He said, once a week? No, you've got to wash it more. Some of the hot sellers, it's going to be twice a week now. Can I do twice a week?
Yeah,
is that
absolutely.
acceptable?
Yeah.
All right, let's aim for twice a week. 148585 is the item number here. It's a limited edition, the vanilla and oud. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's $100, but under 25 gets it on its way home to you. That is a big size. That is lasting.
500ml of Keraplex.
Gosh.
Well, I think it's one of the great hair
Gold
products,
standard.
and I think it will sort of survive the test of time, and people will talk about Keraplex and it's becoming more and more popular.
I love it. The volumized range, I mean the 20s, you're going to have to be quick here. Shampoo and conditioner here, the 500ml conditioner, and then 2 of your 250ml of your shampoos if flat hair is your issue. Your final show is at 4:30 today.
4:30, and then I'm off to the Opera House.
Oh, how lovely.
Yes.
Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
A lot more shopping after this, everyone, with Sarah. Thanks, Emma. We'll see you all soon. Bye for now.
Switch on more. Switch on TVSN. Our 30-day money-back guarantee lets you shop the world's biggest brands with confidence. TVSN's homegrown team of expert presenters are here to entertain and inform. And you'll have access to the people behind the brands, the innovators and the originators.
Brokes are 93
so
ads.
wherever, whenever, and however you like to shop, there's always more at TVSN.
Oh, yeah, today's special offer is from the fabulous Cordelia Story, and Dina
All
has
right.
called us an absolute winner. as
What are they
she
trying to
always
peddle
does.
us this
I've got
time?
4 fabulous colourways in one of the most wonderful building block pieces that you're going to add into your wardrobe right
Knit
now. The
top
item number that
plus
you need at the top of your
scarf.
screen there on
I
the
mean, we
left
don't need to
is-
hang around that any longer, do we? Ads who? Ads what?
Mighty Mork better be some damn lingerie up next.
Yeah, we'll have a check in a minute, all right? We can turn that off for now. Taking a dump? No. That was a bad one, boys. I had a pizza yesterday. You know what? I actually had a pizza yesterday. It was a meat lover's pizza with vegan cheese on it. What do you guys reckon of that? Yes. Yeah? You reckon with it? Yes. Nah, just kidding. You guys probably hate that. Listen, I'm lactose intolerant. You guys got to remember that. Okay? So it's not like I'm going to sit around and eat vegan pizza. You know what I'm saying?
Mork Turbo's dunks are Gape limited.
Gape limited. I don't want vegan pizza, dude. I just need the vegan cheese. And you know what? Honestly, it was not that bad. I don't even know how much of that vegan cheese I tasted. But the thing was covered in barbecue sauce. So, you know, it was pretty good. Yes. Okay. Now, there's a few things that we can work on this episode. One of those things is trying to get NPCs
Mighty Mork
working
because
to a
frogs are Gape
degree.
limited predators, meaning they will try to eat anything that moves and fits into their mouths.
Pizza is
That
pizza,
sounds good
actually.
to me, pizza is pizza.
Hey, pizza is pizza.
Juupduf just need a lactated pizza.
Lactated pizza. Did I read that right? Lactated pizza. Yeah, look, I've got these. My God, this is disgusting. It's actually covered in shit because it's been on my desk for a while. But it's these. Look. Can you see that? Look, like I said, it's covered in shit because I've had
Mighty
it for
Mork, I have become
months as
lactose
well.
from eating shit food.
I am become lactose from eating crap food. Yeah. No, dude. You're just a celiac who's coping. It's called lacto-free. Lacto-free. And so I don't have any of these left, though, unfortunately. But it's supposed to help with the breaking down of lactose. But, you know, half the time I reckon the pills are just duds. You know what I'm saying? But, tutorials on game economy and interface.
Rembit is lactose free.
There he is. I said,
Mighty Mork,
if we
I
said
inject
his name,
lactose between
if we
my
said
toes.
his name enough times,
Nothing but
he would
retro,
show
more
up.
Than 50 of people who have lactose,
That's
so
my
it's all good.
that's my admin right there. That's my favorite YouTube admin right there. Everybody, hands together for G-Wiz. Let's go. Come on. In the
Eric
chat.
Knott, I couldn't
Let's go.
stand living without eating dairy.
I couldn't stand living without eating dairy. Yeah, you'd think that, and then you know.
Eric Knott, my grandmother made cheese for a
It gets
living.
forced upon you, bro. Like, I didn't choose to be lactose free. I just am. We call it being lactated. You guys know what I'm saying? Lactated.
Fair like flying G-Wiz, it's Grizz.
Okay.
Mighty Mork, I just had a meat lover's pizza sub with a mango smoothie.
I think I remembered what we want to do. We want to make the chicken coop. Right? We want to add the chicken coop, I should say. So, chicken feeder, low poly. Thanks, Mr. Mel Gibson, wherever you are. Whoops, wrong one. There we go. Thanks, Mr. Mel Gibson, wherever you are.
Mighty Mork vanilla ice cream, full cream milk, and plain Greek yogurt in the smoothie, all the lactoids.
You know what the worst part
Brooks are
is?
93 chickens.
I actually really, really, really love dairy products, you know? Hold on, I need the right button for this. No, wrong one. That's the one. No. No, wait, I had it there. I seriously love lactose products, but I just can't have them.
Python first message, hell yeah.
I just can't have them. Yo, Stoned Python, what's up, my dude? Everybody, W's in chat for the first chatter. Let's go. First message, new chatter. Let's go.
Poor little turtle.
Poor little turtle. Shut up, dude.
Till chickens are lactose intolerant.
I mean, I think most creatures are, right? Are cats are lactose intolerant. You know how you get them like kitty milk, kitty milk, titty milk. They need lactose-free milk, and so the kitty milk is lactose-free. I don't know if you guys knew that. We're gonna create a node here.
Mark, anything without a soul is lactose intolerant. It's in the Bible.
Dude, shut up, dude. Okay. Gingers? Is that still a joke? Do people still make jokes about that? Gingers having no souls? Is that still funny? Or is it like, you know, it's had its time in the sun. Now it's all about lactards. Ooh.
The Stoned Python, no one thinks anything is funny at all. Nothing is funny. Jokes are not funny.
now that's funny. I think I might need to increase the size of this chicken feeder. So we'll apply the root scale. We'll 2x it. Is that big enough? I feel like it should be bigger even. That's what she said.
Petty Pixels Dev Chicken Coop small.
Yeah, but not like super small. This is still like smaller
Mighty
than the
Mork,
player.
new scary movie getting shit on by critics.
It looks bad, dude. It looks
Mighty
like
Mork, that means it could be funny.
The scary
The
movie
Stoned Python, it gets bigger. In fact, that's the only reason I'm not single. Petty Pixels Dev, mine's bigger.
The scary movie looks like, you remember when Eminem released that, like his
The
last
Stoned Python,
album?
just kidding, it's small.
He released his last album.
It looks bigger in her hand.
We'll turn it off to TTS for a second because I can't think. I feel like this should be a lot bigger as well. I might have to screw around with these dimensions. Remember when Eminem released his like last album and it was all like, Gen Z, cancel this, cancel this, blah. Cancel me, Gen Z. I get that vibe from the Scary Movie 6 trailers. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Yeah, a little bit like that. I just downloaded the Scary Movie leak, and my wife said she wasn't high enough to watch it. And we had eaten 50 milligrams each. Yeah, look.
Mighty Mork, the new Naked Gun is good.
Yeah, I
Bear
bet.
like lion, yeah, I feel it too.
Have you guys seen
The
Obsession?
Stoned Python is the biggest movie of the year if you live in a trailer park.
Yeah. The last two good movies I watched, I went and saw Backrooms the other day. Good. Really good,
Bear
honestly.
Like Lion, Naked Gun was great.
Obsession.
Nothing but retro Obsession, no.
Obsession was fucking fantastic. My boys. Oh
Bear
my
Like
god.
Lion, Nirvana the band, the show, the movie.
Nirvana the band, the show, the
Bear
movie.
Like
Is that
Lion,
like
greatest
a...
comedy of the decade.
Who's that by? Somebody...
The Stoned Python hokum was fucking flames.
Who made Nirvana the band, the show, the movie? I remember seeing something about that. Dude, who are these guys?
Austin Pierce Obsession scared the shit out of me, haha.
It was a good movie, dude. Obsession is kind of like... I don't want to ruin anything for anybody that hasn't seen it, but like, it's the kind of movie that like, bro, it gets under your skin, dude. Like, Obsession, I don't know about
Bear
you,
Like Lion, Nirvana
Austin?
the band web series, Nirvana the band, the show, Vice Land 2 seasons, Nirvana the band, the show, the movie, fucking incredible.
I have heard of it before, but I didn't
Mighty
realize
Mork
it was
Don't, then
a
idiot.
movie then. Obsession, it was the kind of movie... I'm not going to spoil anything, alright? You stupid ass bitch, okay? You stupid ass fucking dumbass bitch. Evil Dead Rise remake. No shit, the new Mummy movie. I might have to check that out. I freaking love the Mummy. The franchise is... It's just cool. Sick adventures. You know, it's like Indiana Jones light. Obsession scared the shit out of me. Yeah, it's such an uncomfortable movie, hey. Like, it just I'm not spoiling anything. It's the kind of movie that like it just makes you feel like shit, dude. It's just like it literally gave me like I don't think I've ever had like goosebumps or like heebie-jeebies where I can literally feel it. I'm not spoiling it, don't worry. Where I can feel the like the shivers. Like I got shivers up my spine, dude. Like it went literally from my spine like all the way to my extremities, and it happened like 3 or 4 times during the movie. I was like, oh my god. Like it's not scary like you're gonna get freaking, you know. It's just, oh, dude. Have you guys ever seen, it was one that you watched as well, Marky. It's called, Substance. It kind of had a little bit of that vibe to it, where you're just like, it's just so tense. It's so freaking tense. Yeah, it's just tense. Like, just, it's the best way to put it. But yeah, no spoilers on Obsession.
Mighty Mork Substance was great.
Substance was just very tense, bro. And like I was on milligrams when I was watching that one, dude. You know? I had some brownies beforehand, you know what I'm saying? So I was pretty wrecked during Substance, and that destroyed me, bro. Like, you know how they said that people were walking out of the cinema during Substance? I would have walked out of the cinema. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I would have walked out. Because I just needed a minute to breathe. Like I paused the movie a couple of times. My missus was just like, dude, stop pausing the movie. And I'm like, dude, I need a minute. Just give me a second. You know, got up, like paced around my house. Like, this is me watching Substance. I was like,
Mighty
no.
Mork watch antiviral.
I was like, oh. Just pacing back and forward.
Mighty Mork, another strong body horror.
Look, check this out. Look, the chair. Invisible behind the chair now. Oh! And then I came back and I was like, all right, let's watch the rest of this movie. But I did that like 2 or 3 times. What a movie. Substance? Bro, the tension was palpable. Insane.
Nothing but
all
retro
right,
Substance.
I'm setting this up, boys.
Until the last 10 minutes, if it's like that, 99 of people hate that shit.
No. The end of Substance was just dog shit. Like the first like 3/4 of it was great. I know Marky loved the ending to it. I thought it was dumb. I was like, this is stupid. Turn this crap off now. Like it lost its punch, you know. How low poly is this? I actually haven't inspected this.
Nothing but
this
retro
asset.
at 1 hour 45 minutes it's over. Mighty Mork, yeah, the last 10 minutes is 100 like they let a YouTube comments section decide what to do.
Yeah, it was really, really, really bad. Like, really
Mighty
bad.
Mork, when did I ever say I liked the ending of The Substance?
I thought you did. It wasn't you. I know Carrie liked the end of The Substance.
Nothing but retro, ha 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 ha.
I thought you said that you liked the ending. You were like, nah, it's good. Nah, you were like, nah, it's good. Nah, bro, it's good. Seriously.
Nothing but retro. Andy McDowell's daughter is hot, but she's dumb AF.
Andy McDowell's daughter. Who is that? I know Andy McDowell because of our Dress Up Gang. Was she in that movie? Whoa,
Nothing
she was the chick from the movie. Whoa! No way that's Andy McDowell's daughter.
Mighty Mork cunt doesn't listen when I do talk, then also proceeds to make up false narratives to fill in the gap.
Dude,
Mighty Mork, I'm fucking done chat.
Shut up, dude, okay? I'll just replace you with a stupider mod, and they'll probably do better, you know? You guys hyped for GTA 6?
Katakushi 137, do you make your own game assets or do you find them online?
Oh yeah, somebody said, Mr. Fedora, what's up, dog? Sorry, I missed that one. Mr. Fedora, what's good? And also, Kodakushi. I think you were here last stream as well. What's up? This asset here I didn't make. Somebody sent it to me on Discord. I'm gonna see if it works, because the problem I'm going to have now is the navigation region, because I kind of want the chickens to go in there, and I don't think they're going to do that with the current system.
Creators Venue 5432 watch Drishyam Malayalam thriller movie.
Drishyam. Oh yeah, but while we're still on Annie McDowell, hold on. Annie McDowell Dress Up Gang. If you guys have never seen Dress Up Gang, it's so funny. Go check out Dress Up Gang. That's who I know Annie McDowell. That's what I know Annie
Petty
McDowell
Pixels
from.
Dev Tom Petty Huh.
Dress Up Gang is like one of the funniest web series I've ever watched. It's so freaking good, you know? Some of the episodes a bit but like on the whole, it's so funny. Like they've got a YouTube channel. This episode's called New Look Day.
Nothing but retro AHH. Yeah,
where they all
never
try
seen
out
it,
new
but the
looks,
guy is in
you
drag
know?
holds up hand.
No. Trust me, it's crucial to the story. It's New Look Day, and they decided that they don't like the new look on him. It's a day of zero judgment where they can try out new looks and their friends give them honest opinions. It's such a funny episode. Drishyam. That guy's also like he's got a YouTube. I can't remember what his name is, but I follow him on YouTube. Is this it here? Drishyam? Is it like a TV show or something like that?
Bear like lion downloading Dress Up Gang now.
Yeah, it's so
Suck
good.
Namecock 363 say hi.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? W's in the chat for the new chatters, boys. Let's go. Let's get a little bit of love in there. All right,
Creators
so
Venue 5432 watch Drishyam Malayalam version.
Malayalam. There's a really high chance that I won't watch it. I'm not gonna lie.
Suck Namecock 363 where you from?
Because I'm not Indian. Right? Which I'm guessing that's what this is. I tried to watch a little bit of Bollywood. Like, what was it? What was it called? AAA? Was that the name of that movie? AAA Bollywood movie? Nah, it wasn't it. RRR, that's the one. That one I watched, that one was really funny. You guys never seen RRR? It is like, remember this scene then? Bear like, it's fucking Mark.
Henry
Did
Jr.
remember this
K3K
scene?
guys, I'm going to study by.
Good luck with your studies, bro. Let's go. Stay in school. Where am I from? I'm from Australia.
Creators
Western Australia.
5432 RRR from Tollywood Indian movie.
Yeah, RRR was fucking hilarious, man. This movie was so good. Really, really funny. Just like, it's just badass, you know? You know they put so much effort into the special effects and stuff. IMAX as well. There you go. It was really good. I really like that. But yeah, as far as like watching like an Indian horror movie goes, probably not going to watch it. Slumdog Millionaire though, however, that was pretty Bollywood, wasn't it? I watched that. Okay, so I'll just show you what my issue is right here. If I bake this navigation mesh, there's a good chance that it's going to skip the inside of this. Shit, we've got to move this there as well into the navigation region. Farm
Austin
stuff.
Pierce,
Yeah, there
have
we
you ever
go.
heard of the Australian band Holy Holy? They're great. I went to Melbourne to listen to them live last year.
Holy Holy. No, I haven't. Have you heard of them, Mark? Marky? I'm not sure. Okay, look. See this? Okay, that's workable. That's actually really workable right there. So we've got a little gap between the inside and the outside here of the surface, but that is fine because we can use, and I was talking about this last week, so we'll actually use it for this. We can use a navigation link 3D, and I'll show you how we set that up. So obviously it's going to spawn there in a really inconvenient spot. What are we? We are so we want to go negative on the X. Yeah, we'll start it out here. So we put our navigation region there, our navigation link about here. And then we want to go end position is negative on the X. And a little bit more on the Y. So about here. Yeah, Mark, you're gonna love Dress Up Gang. It's so funny. It really is. It's so funny. They have a YouTube channel, but their web series is a lot better. Like, it's just got like a higher production value, because some of the concepts you can see them doing on their YouTube, but they fleshed it out with a lot more money.
Are you using Window right?
Are you using Window right? You're talking about Windows? Yeah, I'm not a Linux nerd just yet. I will be one day, but not today. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, you have to click that like button for me. You have to click it, I swear, because that's the only way that YouTube knows that I'm a full-on sick, okay? That I'm fucking sick ass.
Linux.
I'm so close to joining Linux. I am not installing Windows 11. That's right. Never installing Windows 11. That's gross. Down with Windows 11. It's not going to happen.
Menu 5432. I purchased an asset from Unity Asset Store discount sale. Is there any way I can convert Unity package to GLB GLTF?
Have a look at the files. What files do they give you? Is it .fbx's?
Proxer93. I am a Linux hacker. Jake's I5119. Hey, found myself at the point where I should move away from tutorials, but find myself getting very stumped, not knowing where to look for help.
I'll show you where to look for help, but this is not this is not a rude thing, Jake Sire. I'm not trying to be rude. Just hit F1 while you're in Godot and check the documentation. Like, so you can go straight into the help.
Cronus Group
right?
GLB exporter for Unity on GitHub.
There you go. I've never actually done that.
JK, just use Kashi or Fedora.
So I got to turn off this vocalize, man. Does my head in sometimes. Oh my god. By the way, you can super chat right now for TTS in Google, YouTube. I set that up just the other day, so you can get a TTS Brian. So what you want to do, Jake, is you really want to go into the documentation. It is fantastic, right? So when you come up with an idea, like let's say this navigation link 3D, like how the hell do I use it, right? Well, first of all, you can have a look at the stuff that's in the inspector over here on the right. Any of these things here, you can change. So all you got to do is copy that property path, right click, copy property path, and you'll be able to, go navigation link 3D dot, and then whatever the thing is, enabled equals false or whatever. But really what you want to do is you hit F1, let's type in navigation link. Navigation link 3D. There it is, right there, right? Navigation link 3D. You double click on that, and then it brings open the Holy Bible of documentation, which Godot documentation, like Petty Pixels says, Godot documentation is amazing. It is really good. Back when I started using Godot, the documentation actually kind of sucked. But like, there's been a lot of people that have joined like the project since then and contributed, like all of this documentation text. And like, honestly, it's great. Like any link that you've got. Here comes the money. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Okay, there you go. So the TTS doesn't fucking work. You just got scammed, dude. Fucking hell. That's embarrassing. Let's have a look. I might have had it set up. It might be set up to get scammed. Yeah, it might be set up to only do it when there's a certain amount of money. Let me have a look here. I'm actually sorry about that. Oops. Appreciate you though, dude. Streaming tools, where is it? Revenue. Databot. Wait, where is it? Streaming tools, overlays, here we go. Edit. Yeah, I know. No, I know, but still, it should have played it. It should have freaking played it. So I'm kind of pissed off now. I'm kind of mad, dude. I'm kind of seriously mad. The super chat alert. Minimum amount, TTS, settings. Yeah, look, so the minimum amount, oops, my bad. The minimum amount to do text-to-speech activation was $3. So you were $1 short, bro. My bad. We're just going to change that to 0, all right, boys?
Hey, thanks, man.
There you go. Appreciate you, dog. Let's double check to see if that works now. Hold on. I think we can replay it. Hold on, we can replay it. Stream elements, we go to dashboard. Here we go, here we go. Replay.
Here we go.
Bear Likely and super chatted $2. Is super chat really super or is just DUPER?
I'm pretty good. Bear like Leon, did you hear him say it? One more time.
Here we go.
Makes me feel rich when I do it too.
$2. Is super chat really super or is just DUPER?
Bear like Leon. So, you know, eventually when I become like, you know, so freaking famous that, you know, I'm not going to be able to go out into the street, you know what I'm saying, without people recognizing me, you know what I'm saying? Then I can turn off the vocalize every single text message. And that's what it's set up there for. Ah! Ah!
Here we go.
Bear Likely and super chatted $2.
That's what's up, dude. Okay, appreciate you, man. Speaking of Bear Like Lion, he already said, what was it? What did you say before? Spending $20 for Oni to check out Surf's Up on the TTS didn't work. Oh, bro, I would have been so pissed off about that. I would have been so upset. You said it in here somewhere. Kronos Group GLB exporter for Unity on GitHub. Look, there it is. There's Kronos Group GLB exporter for Unity on GitHub. So whatever that is, Kronos Group GLB exporter, that should help you with Unity stuff. But honestly, I'm not here to talk about Unity stuff. That's not what we do over here. We hate Unity. Frick Unity, dude. Frick Unity. Nah, but if you're using Unity, you know, power to you, but it's just not for me. We're gonna see if this works. So they should just be they should just be able to walk into this chicken coop now. But before I do that, I'm gonna turn down the chicken audio because it is incredibly loud, dude. I'm going -5. All right, here we go. Rat. Do you guys like Rat? You guys like Rat? Yeah, I keep Unity to steal assets from their store, but they hate you extracting shit. Yeah, I've got Humble Bundle packages that I bought for Unity. Like one of them was, it was in a Humble Bundle, but one of them was like, you know, realistic horse or something like that. And I was like, yeah, look at that. I wonder where his target is. We're going to turn on debugging so we can actually see where they're trying to get to. Because I think they're trying to hit the ground right now. So we might have to play around with the way that they work. A rare chicken audio. That's one of the buttons I added last stream, by the way. And so I can say whatever I want. You guys don't know what I'm saying. I love my chat. How's the audio? Are those chickens loud or what? Navigation agent. See, here we go. Turn the debug on. So where is this little bastard trying to get to? Round and round. They really should just be able to... Yeah, look, so these fucking little idiots don't know how to... Oh, look at that. Walking up and down. That's cool. More like the Strait of Snormuz, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh! More like IDFC, because I don't give a crap. Hey, that shouldn't happen. Do we have multiple layers on this thing? Oh, okay, that must just be like flat there. Like that's like the inside. What do you call it? Like the back of the face. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna need to get Mel in here so we can show him that it works. His little chicken coop. But see, like, what's happening here? Why are they getting confused? I think maybe they still just can't get to their destination. So I'm going to... Maybe what we can do is we can raise this central point. So the way it works is it's just taking this central point here and then we're adding like 5 meters in each direction, I think. So if we lift it up a little bit, it might be a little bit easier. Otherwise, we're going to have to play around with the agent. The agent parameters. Oh yeah, with a little bit of Steely Dan. Now, let me guys know what you guys want, because I can open up Blender and we can play around in Blender. We can frick with the level a little bit. Or we can keep doing stuff like this. Nah, look at that. So they're all freaking out now. None of them can get to their destinations. Just add a raycast parkour system so the chickens can wall run when they get stuck. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, Blender level design? Maybe. I think I'm going to keep this raised up here. But what I might do is maybe we can go change the chicken code a little bit. What are we going to do to the chicken code to make it a little bit better? Is it the path distance or is it the desired? No. If we do that, does that fix anything? Here comes the money! Here comes the money! I can even see from back here. I think maybe we've got to tighten this up a little bit. Yeah, look, like they're walking into it, but why are they walking into it? I think we've got to tighten up the, we love the Vine Boom, dude. Yeah, check this out, by the way. I created my own program, and when I say I created, I fucking yelled at Claude to make Claude do it. But this is a replacement of my old soundboard system. So it basically, the way it works is OBS. We've got OBS, we've got my MIDI controller, and somewhere in between there needs to be a connection. So that was a program that I downloaded called MIDI Control, but as I was changing it about a week ago, I did something. I tried to move a slider, the program crashed, and it completely destroyed my profile. So I lost all of my buttons. And so I had to set all, let's say 44. I probably had about 50 buttons, right? Because this is a condensed version of it, right? I had 50 buttons that I had to set back up again. And I was so fucking pissed off at the stupid ass program that I was like, I'm going to create my own and I'm going to make it even better. Because fuck that. So anyway, that's what we're using this stream. So it's the grand reveal of the new system. So let's hope that nothing screws up and that it continues to work the entire stream. Okay. Wait, wrong button, wrong button. There we go. That's sick. Well, look, if you've got a controller like I do, and it's a big controller.
Bear like lion, I have a MIDI keyboard, but making music on Linux is the biggest thing I MSS.
Oh man.
Bear like lion Ableton 1T run.
Does Fruity Loops work on Thingo? You see, this is what my controller looks like. I'll just show you what my controller looks like.
The stream is running on Vibes. Bear
Yeah.
like lion their SLLMS, which is similar.
This is the controller that I'm using, right? It's actually made for Fruity Loops, but I found that it was a pain in the ass to actually use. So I've got it on its side, and every single one of my buttons is just like that. So it's like a Stream Deck with like 64 buttons on it, which is friggin' sick.
Fedora X6M, that S is crazy, man.
Smacked in the face. Get punched in the head. Yeah. Thanks for joining, dude. So this is essentially what I've got as my setup at the moment for where all of my things are, you know? Like the cam, we got the monkey up the top there, the calm zone. Yeah? We got that calm zone. Oh my god, dude, 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left and I'll show you the new scene. Oh! So anyway, all of my buttons are on there and it's great. I've got like media buttons so I can like play and pause and stuff like that. That's still my favorite one. That's crazy, man. I mean, it is, but also it like...
Shinkrad, yeah, I wish Ableton or Fruity would make a Linux version. Apparently Bitwig
it does
or
what I want it
is
to,
good, but
you know?
don't really want to buy another dock.
Bitwig, is that what they use on Linux? Yeah, nah. I wouldn't use that. That sucks. That sucks ass, dude. Alright, look, so the chickens are getting stuck on this little point right here. So it's almost like this would benefit from that not even being a part of the geometry, you know what I mean? So this is the problem with not making my own assets.
Already purple link on Google.
When other people make my assets, I can't just get in there and change things, you know what I mean? It's a little bit crap that it's doing this.
MR Fedora X6M, are you using Windows 10?
Yeah, Windows 10 TID till I die, baby. Yeah. Till I die. Hit me 3 times. Hit me 2 more times. 4 times. Hell yeah. That's right.
One remake the coupe to Blender we go.
Remake the coupe. I could. You know, I like this coupe, but yeah, we could.
The chickens haven't tried it, but it looks nice, similar to Ableton.
Really, what we've got to do here, I got to turn down the freaking poison as well. I love me some unskinny bot, but it's a little bit much right now when I'm trying to think.
I'm not sure why I said chickens.
Yeah, because we're talking about chickens, baby. So, I'm a Fruity Loops main. I've used Ableton, it was cool, and then I tried to use it, like, to really make stuff, and I just couldn't. It was cool, but, you know.
Croaker 93 chicken.
So, the chickens are walking around fine.
First message, why don't you just add in collision to just have the chicken jump on the ramp if they keep going through the side?
That's a good point. Because it's got to cover all bases. You know what I mean? So like right now, we've got a chicken walking into a little bit of the geometry that's in its way. We've got another chicken trying to use that, what do you call it, the path. You see, these ones are doing the right thing. Yeah, I don't know. I could add a raycast to it to get it to just like pop up on top of this thing and then keep going. But also, what would we do about this one here? I mean, look, they just push it into place. Stupid ass chicken. Yeah, I'm not sure. The other thing I kind of wanted to do was just have like floating navigation and then make a raycast just like plop the mesh down onto the surface below it. But we might run into issues doing it that way as well. You know what I'm saying? So like the agents would just be like floating collision shapes. I mean, we could remove that collision entirely.
First message, throw ball forward, follow that.
Like if we just go over the chickens and then we turn off their collision mask with layer 1, like we're gonna have no issue, right? Because they'll just be able to phase through stuff. Ah, but now they're phasing through the ground. Uh-oh. Actually, that's kind of good because then we can see where its offset is. Yeah, let's have a look at this. So if I change the offset here, nah, that doesn't really make sense though, does it? Oh no, a little bit. Look. Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Come back! Come back, you damn chickens! Oh! Oh! Yeah! We got floating chickens. I don't know if that's what we wanted from this stream, but that's what we got from this stream. You never know what you're gonna get from this stream, boys. Let's go. Come on, everybody, out of your seats. Let's go. Yeah. Hit me 2 times, Mr. Band. All right. Now, the reason that I've stayed in this scene right now. No crab cult ritual. No cap. Hold on, let's have a look. Yeah, look. See, they're coming back down. Don't worry, everybody. It's all good. They're coming back down. But you guys see that timer up in the top right corner? We got a special event happening when that gets down to 0. Why did I add this? I don't know why I added the timer. I just kind of wanted to add a little bit of tension to the stream. Hit me 2 times. So I think what we'll do is maybe every single stream I'll have something that we count down to, you know? So it gives people a reason to stick around, you know what I'm saying? And on that note, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button, okay? We really appreciate those like buttons on YouTube. So let's count it down. Ready? 10. Yo, here we go. 10. 7. 6. 5. 4. Are we guys excited? Don't be in the chat if you're excited. Let's go! Yeah! Come on, guys, everybody, audience, let's go. Y'all excited? We're excited. All right, let's see the new scene. Let's see the new scene. Let's go! All right, it's called Video of the Week. We're showing off a new video of the week, and this is the one that I laughed hardest at this week. It's an AI chiropractor video, dude. I can't believe people were on the subreddit called "Is this AI?" and they couldn't figure out if this video was AI or not.
X6M let Esco.
Dude, some of these look, it's Ricky Berwick, by the way, friend of the channel, played Unaccessible. That's right. Oh man, I gotta move my face. I didn't realize I was there. Look, he just throws the granny at the wall, dude. People couldn't tell if this was AI or not, dude. It's so fucking funny. Yep, ready? Chiropractor, just bash him with the guitar, yeah. Yeah, what's that? Like a mace or something like that? And that's what we waited for this week. That's what we waited for this week, boys. All right, just. Oh, it's the funniest video I've seen this week, dude. I don't know why I laughed at it so hard, but it is so good. Let's go, boys. Come on, everybody, up out of your seats. Let's go. Up out of your seats, yeah. Now that is what we call comedy. Yeah? Getting you guys to wait for that, I think that's genius. Let's go, boys. Appreciate your band. Let's go. All right, back to the chickens.
Crud BRB going to share that on Facebook.
Yeah, someone clip that. Yo! I think we got an issue, boys. It's always an issue when you see 85,000 errors. Uh-oh. You always see that? We're at 87,000 errors. What is going on here? Uh-oh. 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 Alright, let's click on the debug button. Node, origin, and target are the same. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense because they're not moving anywhere. I mean, this is the problem with the look at function, is it screws around like that.
Still vibing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they're lagging my whole effing out. My whole freaking shirt out. What do we have to do here? I think first thing we got to do is turn back on the mask. Now, have you ever used avoidance? Has anybody ever used avoidance in Godot for these agents? I'm going to move my player over to there as well. It might actually come down to us having to open up Blender and try and fix this. I think Mel actually gave us a version of it that was a blend file, so we could just go in and dick around with it. Let's actually have a look. Chicken feeder raw blend. We do. All right. I think we might be doing a little bit of Blender, my boys. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it was because it was made in like Blender 5. I can't open it. But this happened last time when Forlorn sent me a
Pixels Dev Blender.
A thing. Yeah, I'm trying to set it up. We might not actually be able to. We might have to create it from scratch even. DLZ, DLs 2025, chicken feeder, raw. Failed to read, not a blend file. You guys ever had this error before? Failed to read blend file. It's not a blend file. Ooh, that's awkward. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have a little bit of fun in Blender.
I'll try to open it RQ as well.
Yeah, it's in Discord. You guys know it. You would have seen it. What else can we do?
Already working in Blender anyways.
True. Give it a go. What else can we do? Like, we can try and make the nav mesh a little bit nicer, but I think that
CM7160
is
use
dumb.
Godot GLTF export.
Godot. Yeah, GLTF for life, baby. GLTF is great. Well, GLB. I use GLB. GLTF, I assume, is
Bear
like
Client, it's
literally the same
GLB.
thing.
Bear Client,
1, 2,
just
3,
import
4.
the GLB into Blender.
Yeah, but doesn't that dick around?
Bear Client GLB GLTF.
It doesn't that screw around? Like, it does this weird thing where it
Bear Client binary vs text metadata file.
Hold on, let's have a look. Chicken feeder low poly. It does this really weird thing whenever I do that. Here we go.
MR Fedora X6M BTW. What is the difference between GLB or GLFT?
I don't know. It does, yeah, this really weird thing where just random things are separated. You know what I mean? If I open if I like import a GLB, random things are separated from the rest of the mesh. I don't know why. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, I don't know if it was made like that, but I've imported files that I've made even, and it does weird stuff like this.
Bear Client, yeah, that SNO wing.
Okay, so it does happen. I mean, we can work with this. There's a couple of things that we kind of have to do.
Is an export format.
GLTF, I believe, is like compressed or something like that. I mean, the whole thing should be compressed, but I don't know. We'll look it up. So what I'm thinking, first of all, is I don't think we necessarily need these bits here. That's a bit of extra geometry that the chicken's going to rub on top of, which we don't want. So I'm going to delete these.
Ad break. Petty Pixels Dev, I was able to open the chicken feeder raw blend file.
Yeah? Are you using Blender
Bear
5?
The raw blend file opens fine in 5.1.2. Bear Client, update your shit.
Update your shit.
Bear Client MR Windows 10.
Yeah, I do need to download Windows. I mean, yeah. I do need to download the new Blender. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's all of it. Oh shit, the other side too.
MR Fedora X6M, just disable collisions for them.
Yeah, I tried that, and then they go into the ground, which kind of sucks. You mean for these little bits here? Yeah, I might, we'll split. we'll separate onto a new one called no collision. Yeah, and so all of the stuff that we don't want to have collision, we'll put on no collision. And then we don't have to kind of process it. You know, like this should probably have collision. What else can we do to this? I think this here, I kind of want to... Do we have... Yeah, we got a back face on this, which we don't want. No, back face, whatever you call it.
Bear Like Lion also opens fine in
Get rid of
455
that.
LTS. Bear
Dude.
Like Lion, what blender are you on?
4.0. Oh wait, that's for that.
Bear Like Lion, bruh.
Yeah, bro, I'm on 4.0. When 4.0 came out, I downloaded
Bear
it and
Like
I
Lion,
literally
that's
haven't
not even a
updated.
supported version. Raffinary riposte times are when I sleep. Have a good one, man. If there is a VOD later, I will watch it.
Hell yeah, dude, there will be a VOD up on YouTube generally. But, you know, if you catch it in time on Twitch as well. But appreciate you, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, man. Hit him 2 times. And slapping Will Smith.
I found a few
Bam!
overlapping verts near the back where you noticed that issue. Bear Like Lion, I have 364555512 installed.
Yeah, I might, we'll get Blender 5. The thing
Bear
is,
Like
right,
Lion Windows makes it hard
I
to
think,
update Blender.
yo, welcome to the stream, dog. I think there was a little bit of a change in the way that it worked. You see how in Blender 4, like the front faces are blue and the back faces are red. I'm pretty sure you can change that. But also...
Bear Like Lion, yeah, 18 extra verts.
But also, the one thing I like about this version, because I've used a different version and I hated it, is when I go to unwrap, I just get this one single unwrap button right here. And I think the other versions have like removed that or they've like changed it. And I don't know. But I use that all the time. Because it's just like a unwrap as good as you can, whatever. Just a 1-button unwrap. Download Blender 5. 5.1 I should get, right? Yeah, here, we'll get 5.1. Oh! 64-bit. Win Microsoft Store. Microsoft Store version. Yeah, fuck,
Bear Like
dude.
Lion, yeah, they added new unwrap method where you can do it based on your viewport or based on the angle, etc.
Yeah, that's still there, you know.
Tomatoes Aladef, but mesh doesn't have to be watertight, or you can use merge vertex by distance Alt-N for normal flip.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just gotten so used to this
Petty Pixels,
version.
welcome to the 21st
You know,
century Blender
I
experience.
hate updating. Anything I hate updating,
it's on the
dude.
left side where the UV map.
Except
Bear Like
for
Lion, merge by distance is the best.
Godot. I love to update Godot. I do it all the time. Like, I try and get on the newest versions. I dick around for a bit, and then I like move all my projects to the newest version. I'm like so bad for doing that with Godot.
Bear Like Lion, UC47 went RC today.
4.7 went release candidate. Sick, dude. That's mad. It's about damn time, bro. I'm sick of the betas. I want like a stable version. I want that
Bear Like Lion, I
ASAP.
spent a week setting up 463.
Blender. Where is my Blender folder at the moment? Where do I have Blender installed to? I'll just put this one right next to it.
Derpy one, I know why this has issues. Whoever made this model used the starter cube instead of deleting it.
Yeah, I don't care what anybody says, man. You delete that shit straight away. Let me just get this installed. Blender Foundation. Here we go. Blender 5. It's from like Whiplash or something. Nah, it's Cowboy Bebop. Hell yeah, dude. All right, my boys. Welcome to the
Bear Like Lion,
stream.
do you port
Yeah. Hell yeah! I do not. I tried to run the version of wait, did you try and send it to me? You sent me like a RTX version. I forgot that I don't have a NVIDIA card, so I didn't even get to screw around with that. Dude, I can't wait! I can't wait to screw around with those area lights in Godot 4.7. I can't wait!
Bear like lion, yeah, I tried the RTX version.
Yeah, I mean, just as a gimmick, you know, like, love Godot, would love to see it with ray tracing, but it needs to have OpenCL, like, ray tracing support, or I can't do it.
Leap.
Yeah, it looks really cool. Learn how to support Blender. No thanks. I think I know already. Alright, Blender 5.1. Unpin from start. Why the frick is the Unreal? Dude,
Bear
nah.
like lion asset store control UI updates area lights vertex selection so much stuff.
Asset store control/UI updates. What did they do with the control/UI updates? I don't like it when things change too much. Unless it doesn't implicate my old projects. Look, I'm going to save this. Oh, am I going to save this? Bruh, I just want to use the new version of
Bear
Blender.
like lion, they added ways to easily animate it.
Oh, that's pretty cool. What, like tweens built into the editor or something like that? That'd be cool, because I mean, control nodes, UI nodes, like, maybe I can show you. So with my game Sedated, you guys remember this one, I had to change the name from
Bear
Junkie.
like lion link.
I had to change the name from Junkie, because Junkie I can't actually put in my Twitch stream title. But the game was going to be called Junkie, right? So what I noticed was, you see those hands there? Those hands were actually a control node that I was moving up and down, because that's what I had the most experience with. And then I slowed the game down to like a really slow rate, and I realized that it was moving only 1 pixel at a time, and like if I moved the X like in subpixels, it wouldn't move. And that's what I found. Like, I don't do anything with the 2D nodes. I really don't. Like, I'll be the first one to say it. I don't do it.
Bear like lion, this game is how we met.
This game is how we met, yeah? Do you remember watching this? You sure? I think I was working on this for quite a while, but like the problem is, like, it's just, I want to do so much more with this game, and I feel like if I just release it in its current state, then I'm not doing it justice. Like, I really want to make this game like generational type shit, you know what I mean? Like, I want to make this game,
MR Fedora X6M
just love it.
game name.
This game's name is Sedated. It's not even out yet. It is a game.
173. How did you make the NPCs cast shadows?
It is a game that you can get by signing up to my Patreon. If anybody wants to go sign up to my Patreon,
Lion, it's really great, unique.
It's $5 a month, and I've got the demo version of this on there. So all of the levels that you can see right now, the actual current version, I think 0.5.5, I think it's 0.5.4, which I don't think I've changed that much, but it's the exact same game.
Back. What did I miss?
Not much. We're talking about Sedated again. This game is available on my Patreon, the demo version of this game, which is basically every single level.
X6M, so it's a horror game.
Okay, so interesting concept, this game.
The Stoned Python show the gameplay foo.
It's a...
Fair like lion, you enjoy doing Patreon.
Yeah, Patreon rules, bro. Okay, I'll show the gameplay, but it's really... It's a hard one to show because it just doesn't... Sometimes it just doesn't work. Like, I think you can hear that, but you can't actually see it, and I don't know why. Like, it's got issues, like, displaying for some reason. I don't freaking know why. Maybe I've got to change
like lion, a lot of
to window
people
mode.
Wanted me to start one, set it up, but never pulled the trigger.
Think this?
like lion got a job instead.
Yeah.
The Stoned Python man does too. Are you on OBS?
Yeah, this is window. This is
mode.
Yeah, this is on window mode, but it shouldn't be doing that. I think it's just, I don't know. I think it's because Vulkan or something like that. I reckon I'm probably going to punch this out with 4.7 with DX, and I won't have an issue. Vulcan's a little bit weird. Mark probably knows all about that. Vulcan's just a little bit weird when it comes to this kind of stuff.
renderer is finicky.
Yeah, it is. It's a bitch sometimes, right? So this game is called Sedated. The way that the shadows get cast onto the ground is with a raycast and a decal, I think. Or maybe it's just a raycast and a sprite 3D, I think.
Fairlight Lion DX12 also had issues with NVIDIA until the latest update. It always sucks.
Yeah, you know, working with Godot is, I'm not going to act like it's the easiest thing in the world, because it's not. It really is a pain sometimes, but it's worth it because I don't need to send anybody my earnings reports every single month. Fuck Unity, dude. Screw Unity. Yeah, it was. There you go. My first tutorial I ever made was showing how to do a drop shadow like this. This is what you call it. It's a drop shadow.
Fairlight Client, every engine has pain points.
So this game here is called Sedated.
Fairlight Godot at least gives you the tools to go fix it yourself.
Let me show you how Sedated works, okay? So you guys wanted to see the gameplay of this game. What you do is you start in a hospital. It's loosely based off a story that my mate told me, where he was in the hospital because of his leg. His leg's all fucked up, and there was a guy in the same room as him who set off the alarm because he was pulling the catheter out of his he was pulling the catheter out in the middle of the night, and a bunch of nurses had to run into the room to stop him, and he was just like going insane. And I was like, man, that's hectic. And the guy was just going through like drug withdrawals or something like that, and it was like, damn, that's insane. So anyway, we made a game loosely related on his experience in hospital. So you go up to the door and it says, I need more drugs to open this door, right? So this is the way out, you know? And obviously, like, you guys know about like visual storytelling or like directing the player with the level design itself, right? So the first thing you see when you look out the door is the exit, right? So you're supposed to go to that exit and then be like, oh, okay, wait, I need drugs to get out, you know? Or you might run around or whatever. You know, we're talking about like 50% of players are going to be like, okay, well, that's the exit because that's got the green sign on it, right? We might have to add the word exit, but, you know, whatever. Makes it easier to translate when we don't. By the way, if you're making a game and you want to put a red cross in the game, you can't. You got to make it green. You got to make it green, boys. You can't have red crosses in the game. It's actually against the Geneva Convention, okay? And I'm not even lying about that. The Geneva Convention update. Isn't that right? So one of you had to do that, a Geneva Convention update. There was some game. So anyway, we grab the drugs, right? And now we've got the drugs in our hand. And then we have to get to the exit. Yeah? That's right. It was Stardew. Stardew had to do a Geneva Convention update because it had red crosses in the game. But yeah, you're not allowed to do that. It's just, you can't display a red cross unless you're like, you know. So we've also got, yeah, thanks. The level loader is dope. I'll show you how it works. I'm sure at some point. So that actually maybe that's what I can do in my next tutorial. All right, because I mean to make one today because it's been like 2 weeks since I've made a tutorial. So it's either going to be on controller input, that level loading, or there was another one, the controller icons, I think. Social anxiety simulator, yeah, basically. So you're just trying to get out of the hospital. You're like, nah, screw this, dude. I'm getting out of here. So you grab the drugs, you go to the exit. Now, one thing I'm really proud of in this game, there's actually a few. There's a lot of mechanics that I've added to this game for like, you know, gameplay's sake. So one of them is bullet time. I'll show you how the bullet time works when I get the drugs, because you actually have to inject yourself with the drugs to get the bullet time. Yeah, and then we got the 3D particles and the 2D particles on the screen. You see how that syringe is on the ground there? We actually have what's called a persistence manager, I call it, or a permanence manager, a persistence manager, where when I come back into the level, I'm actually reloading the level, but we've still got that syringe on the ground. So this is like a way of telling whether people are bullshitting their runs or not, but it's also a way of like showing you visually how many times you've messed the run up once you've had the drugs in your hands. Also, here's a little Easter egg that I added to the game for my boy G-Wiz. Yeah, for my boy G-Wiz. What? Yeah, I made this. It's not out yet. You guys like that? Little Gee Whiz Easter egg? Yo, is he still in chat? Probably not. A red H instead of a cross. Yeah, I mean, whatever. The green cross works, dude. So there's a couple things that I'm proud of in this game, right? One of them is, you see, when we've got an enemy chasing us, it shows the arrow on the outside of the screen where they are in relation to us. You see? Like, oh! Here we go. Oh! You see that little arrow that shows up when they're like next to us or around us, so we can actually trace where the enemies are. Now we've got a juking system. That's right. And then when we turn around, we flip them off. Show you guys that. Literally, when you turn around, when you hold down Q, it's like a turnaround function. If you guys have ever played Outlast, Outlast has a function in it where you hold Q and it turns around. But I figured it'd be way funnier if you're flipping off the people as you're like turning around and looking at them. Very, very funny. Hey dude, the 2D art looks very compelling. As a fellow game dev, I want to ask you if you ever got imposter syndrome. What do you mean imposter syndrome? Like I'm working on stuff? I mean, look, I come from, before I did game dev, I did music. And you get over that pretty quick. When you're working on music, right? And you're working on a genre that you really like, you feel like, am I really good enough to make this genre? But like, what you need to get over is the fact that like, most people are just winging it in life, no matter what they're doing. Most people are just winging it, okay? Nobody really knows what they're doing, okay? They're just trying their hardest. And as long as you're trying your hardest, you know, you'll get there as well, right? So don't worry about imposter syndrome, dude. Just keep trying your hardest. And you know what? You'll still be a cut above most people, all right? Because a lot of people, they fake it till they make it. You know, if you're trying your hardest, then you'll make it and you won't have to fake it. You know what I mean? Just fake it till you make it, yo. Yeah, exactly. Just flipping them off trigger anything. Nah, it actually doesn't. I come from a land down under. Yeah, be on the ice wall, dude. So, look, we've got the bullet time. Like I said, we've got 2D and 3D particles on screen, which I'm pretty happy about. Yo, there he is. There he is.
We gonna whack
level
him
boop, level
up.
boop. Do you guys remember the beep test? Yeah, thanks, man. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll turn on the TTS again. I appreciate you, man. But yeah, like I said, when I started making music, I was like, am I even good enough to be like making this music? And like, to an extent, you only get out the amount of effort that you put in. So if you're not putting in 100%, you know, you're never going to, you know, like realize your full potential.
MR Fedora, you know? X6M Bro Chicken still waiting.
Ooh! Bro Chicken's still waiting. Yeah, screw the chickens, bro. Fuck them chickens.
Petty Pixels have not.
Fuck them. I'm gonna walk you guys through the solutions to these levels.
The stoned python, can you piss on him?
Can I piss on him? Not in this game. Uh-oh. Oh! So, also, another thing that I am really proud of in this game is the lip sync. Have you guys noticed that there's lip sync in this game?
Python, real addicts piss on things and people.
Ready? See, they've got lip sync like in their mouth. As well as the performance. The performance of
Bear like lion, don't think I can hear the game audio.
Damn, dude. Okay. Hold on. Okay, you guys can hear it now. So there's
Jeff W173 same.
hold on.
Fedora X6M, are you?
There we go. Have I made all of this stuff alone? Yeah, I have all of this stuff. There was going to be a guy that does the graphics for me. You guys know Nelly's Nest. He's like, you know, a good friend of my my best mate. Well, actually, he's my best mate's little brother. Nelly's Nest. If you've never seen Nelly's Nest's art, it's next level. It's incredible. He's the one that did that comic about, like, you know, Garfield and 9/11 Garfield, the two towers of lasagna. Got on the news about it. Really funny. as well as a couple other classics you guys might know. How to make bullet holes though? Decals. You want to use decals and you want to rotate them to the normal of the surface that you hit with a raycast, which is something that you can get from a raycast collision normal or something like that, and then you just want to rotate your decal to that direction. Bullet holes are super easy to do. I actually have a tutorial about how to do gun stuff, so I think I've got that somewhere as a tutorial. How to shoot bullets. It's like the bullet shooting one. Isn't it supposed to be a red cross instead of a green cross? We were just talking about that. You're not allowed to put red crosses in stuff. It's actually against the Geneva Convention. So you'll find a lot of games just use a green cross instead. Decals of blood on characters. Yeah, what you've got to do is you've got to actually split up the visual layers though. So what I mean by that is if I put a decal on the ground here and then a character walks next to it, it'll touch the character as well, and the decal will be on the bottom, like the feet of the character. You've got to separate things into visual layers too. Like your bullet holes, you know, you want it to be on level 1, but then you want all of the other... Yeah, you see the lip sync now? Do you have to get AU government approval because of drug use? Hey, only if the game gets popular, dude. Who cares? I'll replace the word drug to supplies or something stupid like that. I don't know, dude. But you know, if the game's not super popular, then who gives a shit? They're not gonna know. It's not like I get approval from the government for anything, you know? There we go. So if you guys are playing this game in the future, or if you go to the Patreon, $5 a month, thanks boys, you guys can just watch the VOD to get the solutions for all of these levels. Oh fuck, I'm back. Here we go. Can you piss on them? No. So there might be piss in the game, but I was saying this last stream. My girlfriend like really likes to point it out when I make a pee pee poo poo game. You know, like if you guys remember Poo Pusher 1999, she was not a fan of that game. She liked it in the technical sense, but she was not a fan of that game. I don't think I have Poo Pusher even. Do you guys remember Poo Pusher? Poo Pusher 1999. It was a game that I worked on. It's like Viscera Cleanup. If you guys have ever played Viscera Cleanup Detail. Yeah, Pusher, yeah, Poo Pusher 1999. In this game, there's a shitload that I do for optimization, bro. A shitload. So one of those things is the character right there isn't a sprite 3D. It's a sprite 3D with a shader on it, and then that shader automatically sets the direction of the character based on the viewing angle, whatever angle you're viewing it from. So that was a massive optimization on the way that I used to do it, where I would actually calculate in code which direction to actually set the sprite 3D to. So I moved it over to a shader, because the thing is, the shader knows what angle you're looking at it. You don't need to calculate that. The shader knows what angle you're looking at it. It's like part of the, you know, inbuilt things, which means I've actually got a shit, this is going to be hard to bring up because it's such an old post of mine. If you guys don't follow me on Twitter, by the way, Rembot Games on Twitter, I've been trying to post there a little bit more. Hold on, I can find it. Was a while back. Where is it? No, it's not that. I can't show you guys just in case it's TOS. You know what Twitter's like. Here we go. So this is an optimization that I did to it. I basically had what, 2,430 instances in one room all with their different sprites and stuff like that loaded. I mean, obviously all the doctors are a copy of the same object, but I can have 2,430 instances and not skip a single beat, all because I've moved everything, all of the I mean, it makes sense when the NPC is looking to the right, you want to have the looking right sprite, and when it's looking at you, you want to have the face on sprite. You know what I mean? So like, I was doing that through GD script, I was doing that through code, I was taking the current viewport camera, working out the angle, and then working out what sprite I have to add to it, right? Which was fine until I thought about it, and I was like, well, if I want to have a scene with like 1,000 enemies in it, just for the lols, like that's going to chunk out my computer. And then I thought about it even more, and I was like, well, I could just reduce the cycles entirely by making that part of the shader code, because like I said, the shader has like an inbuilt, it's got like an inbuilt function, an inbuilt variable that knows what direction it's being looked at from, right? Because it's a shader. And because it's a shader, it runs like 1 billion times faster on the GPU. So I moved all of the code over to the GPU, and I was proud of it. So I made a post on Twitter about it, and I am still quite proud of that. It means that like really we don't have any slowdown, Yeah, steal the idea, bro. Honestly, steal the idea. I can help you with the code as well. If you want to come and join the Discord, I can even give you the bit of shader code. Although it's got a bunch of extra stuff in there, like the lip sync stuff. We've got a whole bunch of like inputs for the shader code because one of those things is the mouth position and stuff like that, because the mouth and stuff. Yeah, let me show off the lip sync too. Let me show it off a little bit.
Go back to your room. No.
I mean, it's pretty good,
Don't do that. Get back to your room.
It's alright.
No.
Like that there. The effects when they stare at you, yeah, I'll turn on the messages again. What was the process for lip syncing? Did you create different mouth shapes for speech sounds and map them to your dialogue? Basically, yeah. So I used a thing called, was it Rhubarb? Okay, it's called Rhubarb. We're gonna go through these messages one at a time. Obviously, I can't talk when I've got like, the bitch talking in my ear.
It could go hard with some kind of Animalisa.
So, Rhubarb, this is what it is. It's Rhubarb. It's a GitHub project, right? What it does is it takes an audio file and then it turns it into a timeline of mouth positions, basically. So what you want to do is you want to create a mouth position image for each one of. So obviously these NPCs, they've all got the exact same mouth, but for each of those positions, I've created that mouth shape, right? And so the NPCs when they're standing there, you see it in the top when they lock onto me. You can see their mouth is like sad, but they actually don't have a sad face because there's two versions of them. There's a mouth version and then there's a mouthless version. So when it's trying to talk, I switch over to the mouthless version and then I add the mouth over the top as like an overlay. It's a complicated system. It took me probably about 3 days to nail, honestly. But yeah, all you need to know is it's a thing called Rhubarb. Every single one of the timelines for the mouth positions has already been baked beforehand. And then what I do, when I load the audio file, I load the sidecar baked mouth positions, and then I just run that through a timeline that switches the mouth positions based on how, every frame I check to see how far along the the progress is, you know what I mean? Because I assume that when I play the sound, I can start playing the mouth position timeline at the same time. So it's a little bit complicated, but there's no other way to do it, It could go hard with some kind of Animalese. What's that? So let's have a look at 2.1. So when we get into 2.1, this is the next floor. we start to introduce key cards. Yeah? So we use the key cards to open these doors.
What are you doing?
Ooh.
Oh, man.
This guy here, maybe can we get over to one of these junkies? Probably not. So this
sim-like speech, the one used in Animal Crossing and Papers, Please and such.
Oh, like ba 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 animalese. Nah, we're going like this is going to be like full on mouth because I literally want like all of the enemies in the first few floors are going to be like, dude, please, seriously, yeah, like she literally just said, we're trying to help you. We are trying to help you. Please go back to bed, please. Like you're just like no. You're like some, you know, freaking stinky drug addict, and you're like, nah, screw you, I'm leaving. Like that's kind of the thing. You're like the anti-hero, you know, where like you shouldn't be encouraging a dude escaping the hospital, you know. Like I've explained this concept to so many people, and I get a lot of people be like, that's pretty hectic of a concept, you know, where you got to drug yourself up and like, you know, run out of a hospital. But it's so funny. Like it's just such a funny concept. Here we go. Here was the original. Here was the original level that we were on.
Idea.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea.
By Adimus, I don't want to spoil the whole game, but how many floors you can go? I assume it gets really hard at some point.
Yeah. So when we get to the third floor, it starts to, I call it the waiting rooms, right? Which is big open spaces, right? Which you think would make things a little bit easier than like kind of the corridors and stuff from the first two floors, but we then introduce an enemy. So you see off in the distance how that guy's got like a warning symbol on top of his head. That means
does it matter who it pisses off if it's funny LMAO?
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm still working on it, right? Because I think it's a hilarious idea. It's really funny. That enemy off in the distance is the janitor, right? So you see how he's got a triangle, a warning triangle over his head. That means we're about to step into his proximity.
Creature, how long to beat the game?
Go away.
See, he can, yeah, and then they go red. Once they've seen you, they flash red, and that's just your way of like knowing when these enemies are about to like proc you. You know what I mean? So all of the enemies, I don't know if you've noticed that, but all of the enemies have that symbol on top of their head when you get close enough, right? Because they all have different parameters, right? And when you're behind them, you get a little bit more leeway. You see, then up the top, they've got like the, you know, the bar that counts down. And then once they're done, they go back to their original position. They'll just slowly walk back to their original position. How long to beat the game? I don't know, dude. I mean, I made the game. It's kind of hard, especially this level, which is 110. I've got a lot of complaints about this level right here. Oh, Fall On, you're on my Patreon. Go and download this version of the game and play it, dude. It's you might have to search for the word like junkie or sedated or something like that. Or if it's like a really old version, let me know and I'll send you the updated version. But you can have a go at it. It's just I've had a lot of complaints about this level. Like it's just way too high of a ramp up in difficulty like that early. So yeah, the janitor can see you from a distance, right?
Miss Janitor feels like Resident Evil Nemesis, haha.
Yeah, janitor moves real slow. He moves real slow, right? So you kind of forget about him, but like it's just the impending doom. So that's what the janitor adds to the waiting rooms levels. These rooms here, you know. Somebody asked before, is the entire map a grid map 3D? Yes, it is, and that grid map 3D is actually available on my Sketchfab. It's free. It's totally free. It's available on my Sketchfab if you want to go and download that. Load up the Rembot Games Sketchfab. So I only have a few things on my Sketchfab. This is one of them. It's a nice cardboard box. I'll show you what I actually use them for in this game. I've also got the X-ray beds that I've used in this game, and I've got the warehouse racking that I've used in this game as well. So the modular indoor hallway pieces, right? All of the indoor pieces that I use in this game are available as a grid map for Godot. So if you guys want to go and download that, feel free. It's got all of the pieces that I've used in this game, and it's got a roof. You know, it's got walls.
Do you go through the maternity ward in or hospice to steal morphine?
Not yet. Still babies on the way out. No. But But yeah, if you guys want that, I'll chuck a link in the chat if you just want. Where's my YouTube chat? There it is.
Rembit Games
If
link.
you want to check it out anyway. So the next levels are the scary levels. So this is waiting rooms. You know, we've got a bunch of different waiting rooms, just wide open spaces where like you can really sit back and like plan your attack, but it still requires like a lot of skill to do. This here is an interesting one. Yeah, all of these like monitors were pretty fun to add into the game as well, because there's like cycling. And also it's a little bit glitchy at the moment. A little bit glitchy with the detection system. Tiny little bit glitchy, but you know, it's alright. I actually don't even remember this level. There's a lot of levels that I created and just quickly moved on from because I had to make so many of them. So these are the scary rooms. Oh,
What are you doing?
where we get some of the escaped patients. And we also add the bystander. Yeah? So the bystander doesn't do anything, right? Until you're already getting chased.
Admin, holy fucking shit.
Ready? Watch this. Adds a little bit of spook to the game.
Getting away.
See? Stop it! He's getting away! So that bystander is now activated. When I'm being followed by someone else,
I'm placing you under citizen's arrest.
I'm placing you under citizen's arrest. So the guy that actually made the music for this level is the dude that did that voice.
No, man. Get your ass back here.
Get your ass back here. That's actually my voice, if
Forlorn
you can't
Creature,
tell.
Is this your music too?
No, so this is by a guy named... Okay, actually, you guys are going to love this. This is by Copycat. He's the same guy that made the music for the Island game.
Admin, you should
which I can
exit
show
out
you
a
guys in a
large
sec.
water exit pipe out the side of a dam like on The Simpsons, and jumping into the abyss of exploding foamy water is the finish.
That's actually a pretty good idea. I mean, because like the whole thing is like what? Yeah, I won't ruin the ending that I've got planned, but that'd be a pretty cool ending. So I'm gonna show you how I can beat this level. I really like the like little torch that he's got in his hand as well. It's a little bit weird because like these characters are unshaded. The characters are unshaded, so it's a little bit of an interesting art style at the moment, but I think I like it. Okay, so we've got to kite the guy out. I think we can do it this way. I just can't remember how I've set these levels up. Yeah, there we go. We just got to kite him out. Woo! There's actually another level, but I don't have it in this version. It's the version that actually has all of the racking everywhere, because like I'm using the racking as a way to like, instead of having walls, we have like big open area and we've just got racking with like boxes all through them. Yeah, I've got to load this game back up and keep working on it at a certain point, because I really do like this game. It's just it takes so much effort to be inspired. Like, you know, you're making like so many different levels, you know, like, and then the whole design of the level, you've got to play the level over and over and over and over again. So like it might take me like a whole day to create a level sometimes, you know. It might take me half a day to create a level, but you can feel that's a little bit lazy, you know what I mean? Check that out. I don't know if you guys know what that is. That's a scan of some balls. That's a scan of some balls, dude. Let's see what's on the other computer, actually. What do we got here? Oh, it's Fruity Loops, dude. Fruity Loops. Hell yeah. Yeah! Because we love Fruity Loops, guys. I don't think I finished saying what I was saying before, but the guy that's doing the voice for the bystander is the same guy that made the music in this level. Specifically, I made the music for the other two floors. Sorry, not level, floors. But he's also this voice here. His name's Copycat. You can go follow him. Alright, buddy. But he also made the music for the Island game. He's also the person who made the Island game music. Now, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I will pull it up right now. Because we're going back to the chickens, okay, boys? We're going back to the chickens. Here we go. And then if we run this, I've just got to reset everything up, fellas. Beta debug. There we go. All right, we're back. We are back. We've got Blender 5. We're going to load up the island music. Let's go. Maternity ward, dude. That's a wild idea, bro. FL Studio, see, look, it's loading up. Yeah? The island music. He's the same guy that made the island music song. So, he was in chat last week. He might even join at some point today, but we'll see. We will see. Alright, we were working on chickens, my boys. Also, just a quick note, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. YouTube loves it when people hit that like button, okay?
Chicken uprising.
Well, what I'm thinking is we can actually we're gonna turn these chickens down. Jeez, dude. We can maybe make it so you have to feed the chickens, right? Like, so this chicken feeding thing here, first of all, that texture is way too high resolution, so we're gonna have to change it anyway. What were we doing? We were trying to work out, yeah. We could just put this thing into the ground, but I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like that they have to walk up. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon? We could also just do a little bit of Blender on the back side of the stream. I think, I need to add like a cage around this chicken farm here. I don't know if I want to commit to it being here though. What do you guys reckon? Should we move it to maybe like up here somewhere?
Admin not have an open farm, mate.
An open farm. Yeah. You reckon have an open farm?
Admin, don't cage those chickens up, you fucking psycho.
It's funny though. We'll turn off these debug things as well. The debug lines. Here we go. We got to get point size. We got to make the point size real big. These are the points that they're looking for, by the way. So there's an optimization that we can do to this. Nah, some of these chickens are still getting freaked out, dude. I'm gonna put him in the factory, dude. Yeah, it'll be like slaughter 3 chickens. Like, man, I don't want to do that. No, it's fine. Just pick them up and put them in the machine and it's fine.
Admin, they're perfect.
Maybe we've got to see, I think if we add some like borders. Agents are hard to do. Agents are kind of hard.
Residential Havelays around the ramp would solve it. Croaker 93 KFC. Fat forest carp.
That's a good
First
idea.
message, you need to make them a net to protect them from eagles in a place with shade.
That's kind of cool. I like that. But it's like you've got to protect the chickens. Because sometimes you might wake up and the chickens are dead. Like some of the chickens are dead. And you'd be like, man. And then that means no eggs. Because obviously...
So is there like a central mechanic you're thinking about making for this game, or are you just gonna have it be like multiple different little tasks?
A lot of little different
Fedora
tasks, man.
X6M
Yeah.
finally.
Yeah.
Forlorn creature crabs keep eating chickens.
Crabs only eat chickens. Yeah, a bunch of little tasks, man. I want to make it so it's like like an open world game, you know? I do want to add like just a lot of like little missions and like some overarching storyline and stuff like that to the game, because I think that'd be cool. I think the vibe of this game is really solid, you know? Where it's like you're kind of cleaning up the island. Come on, chicken, move. You're kind of cleaning up the island, and at the same time, you're taking advantage of the fact that it's trashed, you know? So I think what we should do maybe next is make a way to turn plastic into oil, okay? So let's pull paint back open again. So the plastic needs to become oil, right? But we've also got to make the dead stuff equal
Angioma makes sense. It looks very chill in comparison to the hospital one.
bait. Yeah, that's it. It's meant to be, yeah. Oh yeah, so somebody asked if it was supposed to be a horror game. Okay, this is, I actually think this is quite interesting.
I call the RSPCA mate.
I think this is
It wouldn't be too hard to come up with a narrative that would just take you through all the existing mini game.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. Plastic pyrolysis, literally it's going to be a plastic pyrolysis machine, right? And so we can work out what they look like. Obviously we can use Nature Jab as inspiration. We can maybe even put him in the game there as the guy that you have to, like, you know, you'll have to go do a couple of missions just to unlock the pyrolysis machine. You know? If you guys don't know who Nature Jab is, he's the guy that's like, you know, he's creating the world's first, you know, continuous solar-powered microwave pyrolysis machine. And people are like, yeah, but you have to put more energy in than comes out of it or whatever. And it's like, look, he's taking plastic and he's turning it into, like, you know, petrol. That's what he's doing. It doesn't matter how much money it costs or energy it costs or whatever. That's why he's using solar power to do it, right? Microwave pyrolysis. This shit here. Let me show you. So yeah, if you guys aren't familiar, a microwave pyrolysis machine. You put the plastic in, yeah, and then the oil comes out, or like the crude comes out, or whatever it is, right? So this guy here, is this him? Yeah, Nature Jab. If you guys don't follow this guy, he's quite a theatric person. He's pretty funny. But yeah, like he's like made his life's mission to just, like, you know, turn plastic into something that's usable. So we'll create him in the game. We'll add him to the game, and he can just stand next to the machine, and you can, like, you know, do tasks for him to get access to the machine or something like that. I think that would be really funny. The machine would run faster on petrol. Yeah, exactly. But it'd need to be, like, you know, his machine, basically. But yeah, this guy's, yeah, he's definitely like a controversial figure at the moment. People are just like, yeah, but, you know, it takes so much energy to turn it back into stuff. And it's like, whatever, dude. Guy's making petrol, dude. Shut up. Yo, he went like full schizo or something. Man, I don't know. Guy is a little bit schiz, I think. You know? That's what makes him great. So we're going to add him into the game, I think, at some point, you know? Because, like I said, he's like a controversial figure of some kind. People will see him and they'll be like, yo, is that Nature Jab next to the pyrolysis machine? So, like, he's got, it's like the doohickey machine. Like, look at this thing. So we could model this in Blender. So from 3 months ago. So look at this thing. Bro, how do we make that? Okay, let's actually try to figure this out, all right? Let's figure out what we want to make it look like, and then we'll create it, okay? We'll create it in Blender. And we're going to put the Tomba OST on, because that's island vibes, boys. Island vibes. Oh, I got to take a piss. All right, talk amongst yourselves for a second. From the river to the sea, those chickens will be free. Lucky I don't live in Queensland, or I would go to jail for saying that. And also, if you live in Australia, I'm going to need you to publicly upload your ID to my Discord, please. Thank you very much. I don't care about the security concerns or anything like that.
YouTube content AI monitor is watching.
Uh-oh.
Forlorn creature, yeah, I can't say
literally,
that.
Forlorn creature cannot say that. It's crazy, man. What a crazy world we live in. Okay, let's go back to the... Yeah, let's go to the calm zone, okay? Because all that talk about... You know what I'm saying? All that talk about the Australian government, I think we need to calm down a little bit now. We have to calm. While I piss, that's right. Actually, no, screw you guys. You guys can watch the... What do we got now?
We're down to 7 only across
Bresley Demon, suede ankle, boot with black zip. Bro, is that a $220 fucking... Is that a $220 boot, bro? Come on. Alright, BRB.
The size in the item that we're showing you at the time. $219.95 is the price on that one. And of course, a gorgeous, tasteful...
Fat underscore forest underscore car.
That particular toe? Is it like an almond toe?
You will never get this wah-wah, wee-wah.
It's sort of between what I would say regular and almond.
Okay.
So, you know, it's not too specific. I would say it's a good general shape. And that's why I'm really drawn to this, because it's an absolute winner.
Petty Pixels David is Goblin Time, fellas.
I do like taking samples to others just to put on and straight. And this is the one they put on. And
Petty Pixels Dev go Goblin mode.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a really good everyday.
MR Dora X6M1S50.
Here she is. And
Petty
Helen
Pixels Dev, don't tell
ready
him.
for anything, by the way.
Yeah.
So, and she needs to dress that way. And I think as women, if we want to
Dadman,
really
it's a damn shame men can't wear heels.
Our life, we need the right shoes so we get out there and enjoy
Vince
every
Renjayoma, why are we
occasion
still
that
here
we're
just to
invited
suffer every night? I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers, the body. I've lost the comrades. I've lost one T. Stop hurting.
Great, but I don't want to pay for
discomfort.
Well, the next day is what I find.
Dadman,
when
LOL.
I go to a party or something, there's dancing, and I
My comrades.
and put something on, and I go,
Brother.
you know what? Well, actually, I don't do it anymore. I don't need to.
Exactly, because we've got Bresley.
So,
yes.
looking at
3 easy payments of $73, bro. That's a deal.
We need to gaslight him into adding a goblin into this game.
Wait, there will be a goblin in the game. Don't, like, there's going to be a goblin shopkeeper.
Yes.
And you can see
Let's see if we can get a stand-in, because my mate James, the same one from Unaccessible, by the way, boys. Oh yeah, thanks for joining the stream, old mate. Who just joined? Fat Forest Car. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up, my boy.
It's a regular. So
A goblin shopkeeper.
Up in this. And once again, looking at where the boot finishes there, so we're
Goblin.
not dealing with any...
You know what I mean? So I've got James, he's working on one.
But
Vince Renjayoma snake infestation.
It cut into the leg, actually.
You know, like one of the goblins from...
Truly to the ankle. Doesn't
Petty Pixels Dev named him Florida Man.
No,
it's kind of like
Boys.
a
Yeah, after you?
That's right. That's right. And so
Florida Man?
there's
Hell
also
yeah,
not
dude.
a lot of flapping around at the top.
Yeah.
So it's
Yo, I found the perfect goblin, boys.
The countdown timer run out.
Yo!
Cryptomoriotic super
Here
chatted
comes the
$2.
money!
To protect the chickens from...
That's what's up, my boy. Hell yeah. Oh shit, hold on.
562 on
2
that one.
secs.
It is the first show of our
Brooks are
Bresley
93
event. First of 2 today. This is the Addiction woven leather lace-up shoe. We've shown you already. Caro's wearing the bright multi. We're down to 3 in both colourways, so you need to move on that one. Bresley Brothers do it so well. They are a traditional boot maker.
Yes.
Is that what we call a shoemaker?
You know what? Cobbler?
A cobbler, that's it.
Cobbler?
Yes.
I'm actually not sure whether, you know, all the components of it, but they were telling me, these beautiful guys, that there's about 57 processes.
Wow.
Just use Audacity.
Wow.
Audacity's fine.
And these guys
You're
are
getting
traditionally
reset, yeah.
trained, and so they really understand feet.
Yeah, sick as, bro.
They actually,
Yeah, it's easy.
you know what? They
All right,
really
talk to you later.
understand style.
All right, see you, dude.
Too, don't
They're
they?
amazing. And they're so
Yo!
into it. They are actually
Boylan's Game
quite
of Journey
Alright.
TV shopping game.
They're so
All right.
passionate
That was my
about
brother
it.
calling.
But what if the real goblins
That was my
were
brother
the other
calling. I had to
players
show
who
you
met
guys the
along the
goblin
way?
I found, boys. Check this out. Is that the goblin we're putting in the game? Mrs. Shrek?
Crooks are 93. Yo.
Y'all like that? Yo! You guys like that goblin? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Pixels Dev Go. Forlorn Creature did the countdown finish.
Yeah, the countdown did finish. If you want to know what the countdown was for, here we go, boys. All right, we're going to go back to the countdown zone. That's right. Yeah! Everybody clap it up. Let's go. Clap it up, boys. That's right. Get out of your seats. I want to see you guys out of your seats. Ha ha! That's right. Thank you very much. Okay, what did we count down to? We have an extra scene
Fat Forest
in...
Carp Goon Bait.
We have an extra scene
Django Vango 2847.
in the,
This is the
fuck, what do you
craziest
call it?
live
Stream?
I've ever
I don't
seen
fucking
on
know.
YouTube, LMAO.
Look, bro, it's about to get more f***ing crazier. More. Love you guys so much. Check this shit out. Ready? It's the video of the week. It's the video of the week. It's the chiropractor AI. Yeah? If AI was ever good for anything, is this video. My God, dude. Yeah, people in Reddit were asking if this video was real or not. It's like, you fucking idiots, bro. They're throwing people through the wall. Alright, we're gonna go to the good bit. We're gonna go to the good bit. Here we go. This one right here. You guys ready for this one? You guys ready? Ready? Come on, Nana, fix your back. Okay, and we're gonna have another video of the week next week, and it'll be a completely different video, but it'll be in the same vein. Thank you guys very much. That has been video of the week.
Brooks are 93. Grandma cooked.
This is too funny, dude. Okay, a goblin, huh? Okay, look, we found another goblin. I know Forlorn's probably in Blender right now, trying to like shit out a goblin as quickly as he can.
Forlorn
Just
Creature,
kidding.
LOL, the music sting at the end of the segment.
Crypto Moriarty, I'll do it for you. Don't let Marky know we did this, all right?
Brooks are 93. Op Goblin.
I'll do it for you, my boy. Aww. Thanks for joining the stream. You got to have been one of the man, you've been here a lot recently,
Forlorn
hey.
Creature, nah, I got work today, no models, sorry.
Yeah, no, I was just joking anyway, dude. Making like a character model is also like yeah. I could probably make this. I haven't really fucked around with making character models, but like I said, my mate James, friend of the channel, everybody, friend of the channel James, he is working on a little goblin for me, and he's going to be the shopkeeper. So if you guys don't know where I'm putting the shopkeeper, I'll show you. It's in this little area here. So this is going to be the general store. So I guess we could make some sort of sign, like a general store sign or something like that, but we'll have to come up with a pun. You know, so this isn't the bait shop. The bait shop is going to be like in here probably. So I might remove this wall there.
Pixels Dev Goblin in Discord.
And actually, Goblin in Discord. You have to have made it yourself, okay? There's no, you have to have made it yourself. Right? Goblin in Discord. Okay, you're just taking the piss now, dude. Okay, this is the Goblin he's talking about. What is that from? What the hell is that from? It's a goblin mask from some Halloween video of some sort. Very nice.
No, it is me.
That's you. All right. So that's who we're modeling the goblin off of, huh? Now that is a goblin, boys. Hit me 2 times, band. Hit me 4 times. 5 times. Thank you, thank you.
The skeleton is chilling behind something.
That skeleton, it's a tree-hugging skeleton, dude. Skeleton tree hugger. If you guys aren't part of the Discord, by the way, links are down below. You can join the Discord. If you're watching on Kick or on Twitch or something, yeah, on Twitch. Actually, I think on all three of the platforms, you can tip below as well, and you get like TTS. But obviously, you've seen from the super chats that super chats also do the TTS. We're just getting that out there so everybody knows how it works. If you type in chat, you also get TTS, but it's not as cool. You don't get to be John TTS voice. No, wait, what is it? Brian? Brian TTS? Yeah, we love Brian TTS. Okay, we were doing chickens, all right? We're coming back to the chickens every single time now. It's not like I want the entire stream to be about chickens, but I feel like there's a little bit that we can do as far as like optimization goes with the chickens, as well as some other little bits and bobs. So what are the chickens for? Let's work this out. So chickens give you eggs. Now, what are eggs good for?
137 posted my gob in Discord.
Posted my gob. Make it sound so bad.
Petty Pixels Dev Chicken Choker stream.
This is the goblin posted in Discord. That's a sick goblin, bro. That is a sick goblin. But we want more like... yeah, you know, money. We want more of a money goblin, you know? Give me your money. You know, like the ones from Harry Potter. Yeah? Or what other games do we have cool goblin shopkeepers in? There was a game called, what was it? It's a DOS game.
Mindside 13 he is happy. Vinjrenjeo cute goblin very cool.
Hold on, my cat's meowing.
Petty Pixels Dev that night I got so drunk I stole all their silverware and hid it under my lil brother's pillow before I left.
Aww. Oh, my kitty's walking around all upset. Wants some attention. Okay. So I'm just going to hold the cat for a little bit. All right, boys? That night I got so drunk I stole my silverware and hid it under my brother's pillow before I left. No, cat, you're staying. No, cat. Okay, you can... Dude, hover cat? That was kind of cool for a sec.
Petty Pixels Dev real Florida man type stuff, yeah, no.
She's,
Proxer 93 hey Kitty cat.
Come here. She was making the, you know, the sad cat noise, you know, bro, bro. I'm like, aw, what's wrong? What's wrong? What do you want? Come on. Come on, kitty. I don't think she's fucking with it. No, she's not. Look, hover cat. Hover cat, boys. Look at that. Hover cat. Oh! Maybe she's just hungry. Who knows? Poor thing. She's just sad. It's my day where I have to ignore the cats, you know? Well, I don't ignore them, but, you know, they know I'm busy. Okay, so. Goblin Merchant. What goblin merchants do we have? Let's have a look at some pictures of some goblin merchants. Get a little bit inspired. But what kind of a goblin we want? Like this. Money. You know? Like that kind of goblin. Money. Yes, money. Wait, they got a goblin in Dark and Darker? Didn't know that. He needs to be more friendly than that. Not as scary. Yeah, with his ears down, I think. It's a little bit nicer. Give me your money. Something like that. A little bit of inspiration from the internet. But not too much. Goblin Traders. Minecraft. Man, I've been thinking of playing Minecraft again. It's been a long ass time.
Means low testosterone chud goblin.
Exactly. You know, ears up means like, you know, battle goblin. But this one, what about ears directly to the sides? You guys reckon of that? Has this been rigged up? I don't think it has. CC attribution. We could use this if we wanted to. But I don't know. I don't think that's in the spirit of this project.
Harry Potter goblin dudes were kinda that way. Petty Pixels Dev Beer Goblin.
Beer Goblin. Yeah. Money. Please, money. We are the keepers of the money. Okay. So let's figure this out. So chickens is eggs. But we also can get dead chickens. We got to figure out how to do this. So we got to go bottles. Yeah, bottles, trash bag. See, I want the trash bag to have all kinds of stuff in it. Like you might have to go over to like a trash bag opener or something.
Jaffe gonna have a fit.
And then it opens up the bag and it might have anything in it. You know what I mean? So we also need some sort of metal. Like what can we have for metal? Like a tin can, you know? Have like cans of soup, tin cans. Maybe we can do that. That might be something fun to blend her up.
Vinjrengeoma someone else got a screenshot that Hovercat and send it to him.
Screenshot the Hovercat. Yeah, we love Hovercat. So we've got two things that we can do, all right? The first one is to create a little tin can. The second one is to create our microwave pyrolysis machine. What do you guys want to do? Should we use the microwave pyrolysis? We won't be able to harvest any of it yet because we're going to need to create like, you know, a fuel canister or something like that we'll have to put in the other side of it to like actually collect it. But I think as the first thing that we create in Blender 5 being our microwave pyrolysis machine, I think that's pretty cool. SLUM. Here we go. So I got to figure out where this folder is. Z. You guys can watch this.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So someone find me a good picture of the microwave pyrolysis machine. And then we can model up a Jeb character later. We'll give him like dreads. And try and copy his face onto a character. We've got to add NPCs in at some point too. But I want to create like a tutorial about that as well. And I think it'd be a good way to create the tutorial is actually just do it in the game. Godot games. Yeah, we'll let you guys watch this instead. Yeah? You like my little Shaggy? Godot games. Assets. SLUM? Where is it? Blender. Then slums. Okay, so we need to add this. No. As a favorite. How the F do I do that? How do I add something as a favorite? Okay. How do you spell pyrolysis? Okay, we're in. We're in. Let's get Blender back up. I'm going to choose Blender 5. There we go. Lovely boys.
Pixels Dev Pyrolysis.
Pyrolysis. Yeah, I spelled it right. Sweet as. Okay, now we got to find an actual picture of the machine, okay? Okay. So we'll start looking for it now. And again, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe and all of that good stuff. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. I know this is going to be a little bit of a boring stream, this stream, because we're not doing too much. We're trying to get quite a bit done. I like to entertain you guys, but I also need to get some stuff done. Nature Jab. We need to see Nature Jab's microwave pyrolysis machine. Microwave auger reactor. I've seen his machine in a video, but I need like a clear image of it. Like that. See, it's basically like a big long tube.
Petty Pixels Dev, I dropped a picture in Discord.
Yeah? Oh, sick, dude. That's legendary. Oh, cool. All right. So it's basically just like a big long tube. Look, we'll go for this one because it's the cleanest looking one on the left. But it's good to know what's on the sides here. So where does it actually come out of? Is this it here? It's coming out of here? Or is that like the input? You know, it's hard to know. I know that the input is over here. Like, it's up high because it needs to auger itself in. And then as it comes through the auger... you know what I mean? So we could go... Like, that's a pretty good picture. Let's see if it works. If we get enough context from this. Dude, what the F just happened? Okay, so it's just talking about it. I mean, I'm sure it comes out the end here, right?
Definitely comes out of the side. I think the image I sent is multiple stages of its development.
True. Out the side, because it basically will it'll precipitate, right? So it needs to, yeah, it's yeah. Like, we kind of just want to make a simplified version of it too. Biomass hopper. Okay, so it condenses.
Fanny Slam, I'm using mobile data to watch this, so you better say the funniest thing so I get my money's worth.
Let's go! Fanny Slam's in chat. Yeah! All right! Come on, audience. Everybody get up. That's right. Fanny Slam in the chat. Let's go. Come on. Let's get some shit in there. Everybody, Fanny Slam's in chat. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Fanny Slam, incredible stuff. I'm off to catch a bus now. Thank you for your service.
Thanks, Fanny Slam.
Dev tube,
come back anytime.
In a curve coming out on the side.
Tubes.
93. Ha 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 ha.
Tubes. Well, this is what I'm going off right now, right? Thanks for joining us, Fanny Slam. You're a legend. We love to have you in the chat. This is what I'm thinking, right? So there we go. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we start with a big funnel and then we have our auger, you know, and then the cool thing is we can have like separate sounds for this stuff as well. So we can have a sound for the auger just going grrr. We'll have a motor on the end. So let's start with how long do you think it should be? That's what she said. Let's have a look at this here. So that's probably about, let's say 3 meters long, 3.5 meters long, maybe. Say 3 meters long. 3 and a bit with the caps on either ends. And then a little hopper at the start. We got our precipitator or whatever at the outside. I mean, how does it work? So we've got the magnet, what are they called? Magnetons? Magnetrons? No. What are they called? The things that microwaves use. Is it a magnetron?
Vinjrengeoma Tomba Ost based.
Yeah, we're listening to Tomba, baby. Just to get the island vibes. So yeah, they are. They're magnetrons that have been stuck onto the side. You can see them there, right? That's what these are. So he's got a couple of the magnetrons stuck onto the side to create radiation, X-rays, or magnetic waves. What do you call it? Magnetic waves? Yeah, magnetic waves.
Petty pixels have microwaves.
Microwaves. Microwaves.
Petty pixels dev, they're called microwaves.
Yes, they are. So we can model those, kind of. Model up like little versions of those. Velcro waves. Hold on, give me a second. This is a sick OST, boys.
Petty pixels dev vapor waves if it's the 90s and you're gay.
Vapor waves. Oh yeah, we love some gay vapor waves, dude. Oh yeah. Okay. Dude, this Tomba soundtrack is so freaking relaxing. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. So I just need to, just give me a second. Gotta go to this here. Where is it? It's I gotta work this out real quick, boys. Hold on. Just wait, boys. Just wait. Hold on. I'll put you on the BRB screen. Okay, I think we got it. I got so many things open right now. Here we go, look. So there's this as well, which is a hand crank. I'm guessing this is like an old one. Shaftless auger, magnetron. See, look, 6 magnetrons total. So where is this? GitHub user content. So somebody else has uploaded this. A hand crank, a removable lid, a hopper, magnetrons, shaftless auger. What do you mean shaftless? Oh, because it's just like a spring that rotates, right? So why don't you want it to have a shaft on it? You know what I'm saying, ladies? Yes. Yeah? You know what I'm saying? And then the removable lid. I kind of like this. Like, we want something that's easy to make, but not the hand crank. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Okay, so first I'm gonna create the cylinder.
Proxer 93 microwave can sing inside a onion ring. Gravity is broken. Words left unspoken. Banana on the moon.
What? Microwave can sing inside an onion ring. What have you been smoking, my boy? So, what about the radius? What do you think the radius of this is going to be? That's like, looks like this. So maybe like 20 centimeters? Maybe something like that. We go mesh cylinder. We'll make it 20 centimeters, 0.2. Vertices, we can go 16 just to make it a little bit more bricky. Cap fill type, that's fine. We'll get the end on for now. Depth 3 meters, like we said. Is that long enough? So she said. We'll go 2.5. Like, it doesn't need to be like true to life. Yeah, I think 2.5 is probably good. So we rotate it on the Y 90, and then we'll move it up by 1.5, 1.2 meters. So this here is 1 meter above the ground, I believe. And then if I delete these edges, I kind of want them to like balloon out a little bit like the other ones. So I'll delete them for now. This edge we don't need to worry about because that's the edge that we're going to have the thing on. Here. Where is it? You've got a photo of it for me. You've got a picture. This here. So it's going to be on one edge of, like, you know, this back edge here that we don't really need to worry about. This edge we're going to have a little bit of yeah, magnetrons. So it's just kind of difficult, boys. So about halfway we have like a tube. We don't need to model the F out of that. I'm going to add some, yeah, some loop cuts in there. And then we can go back to the face mode. So maybe we can have it as like a separate part, maybe. Yeah? But just like, yeah. We won't try and make it part of this tube. So this tube here is going to be, what do we call it? The chamber. Yeah? And we can add some auto smooth to it. But we can also add a texture to it now, a material. So we'll call this okay. Wow, Blender 5 was such a good idea, boys. Oh. Thanks for the advice on downloading Blender 5, boys. What a great idea this was. Okay, it's working. So we call this black metal. Black metal. Metal! We're gonna make it dark. And then we can assign it to all of this. I guess Tomba OST finished, boys. Very good. So then we'll have like a cap on the end, because that'll be easy enough to create, I think. Call it like silver. Silver metal. Then we can make it like metallic and like less rough. Add a little bit of shininess to this machine maybe. So then I can go right click and make it smooth. Shade smooth, and that adds like a kind of like a bulbous effect to it.
Gadman, also, I had some dope breakfast burritos, garlic, onion, capsicum, egg, cheese, and butter.
Hell yeah, dude. I had 3 strips of bacon and homemade bread. Hell yeah. So then we can do this. Like that. What am I getting pinged about? A tear just rolled out of my eye.
Udpixels 2. Why does a dog always have 2 rough materials? Because rough audience applause.
It's like what my girlfriend said last night. She said, what's the best thing about George R.R. Martin? You've got to bark like a dog twice when you say his name.
Moriarty, X Damper, and Vegemite.
Art Martin. Dude, what the frick is this? We're not listening to whatever the hell that is, bro. Let's put the super mix on. I don't know, boys. No, we need some high energy. That's better. Yeah!
Skedam and everyone in chat, please start showing love right now.
Come on, everybody in chat, show some love right now! We're gonna admin in chat, so if you don't do it, he will ban you. You have to show love in chat right now. And if you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button so the algorithm knows that I'm a fucking full-on sick cunt. You
are awesome.
Fucking cunts, okay? Thanks, you cunts. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, these guys are alright. What's going on, Pixel? How you doing?
Gadman, thanks, Jizzy.
We're making
Skedam, hahaha.
We're making a microwave pyrolysis machine. So I'm going to extrude faces along normals slightly. Yeah? And then assign silver. Look, so now we've kind of got an edge to it.
Although a bit sick lately.
Oh, that's not good. Too fucking sick. Are you talking about being fucking sick? Or are you just talking about being fucking sick as fuck, but not being as sick
fucking 93, if a turtle loses its shell, is it naked or homeless?
It's a deformed turtle, that's for sure.
Udpixels 2 freaking sick, yes.
Okay, so I think I need to make this. Nah, that's okay. It needs to kind of be round. We're trying to make a microwave pyrolysis machine.
Showing the new Minions movie ad. Fuck my life. Fuck OMG. I should have bought the subscription. I really should have subscribed in retrospect. Fuck. Skedam, it's not rotund enough. Crypto Moriarty X, look up the Australian turtle frog.
It's not round enough. Nah, it's fine, dude. It's fine. Yo, did you say you're from Australia, dude? No, I'm sorry. Please scan your ID and send it to my Discord server now. Now, please. Otherwise, you can't watch. Especially if you're on friggin' Kick, you piece of crap. Can't watch. Oops. So, by the way, if you guys don't know what we're working on, we are working on a microwave pyrolysis machine, which is the thing that turns, wait, what's it called? It turns plastic into oil. Look, so it looks like this. So we're kind of making a dumbed down, simplified version of this, where we're going to put the magnetrons on the side, of the side of this thing.
Skedaman, it turns straight thoughts into gay ones.
It turns straight thoughts into gay ones. That's it, dude. In honor of Gay Month. Yeah? In honor of Gay Month, we'll be adding gay thoughts into my game. Thank you. Thank you. That's kind of rounded. This, I think, needs to be flat. I don't like that this is not flat. What do you mean?
Brooks are 93 if I punch myself and it hurts. Am I strong or am I weak?
Yo, welcome to the stream, my boy. Welcome to my stream. Wow, we are.
Plus thoughts incoming. Vinjrenjayoma, you can't be straight on the internet.
Yeah, maybe I should have like, what should we be doing for Gay Month? Maybe I should have a gay dude like dancing in the corner of the like screen or something.
Skedaman Prokes or put those thoughts into the machine and it will decide for you.
Yeah, you don't decide on gay thoughts yourself. You just let the machine decide for you. I think that is gonna do for this end bit. Yeah. So now we need to add like a tube that goes over the top and the front. Yeah, what's up? Mindsight, my boy.
13,100 bits, cheer 100. Mindsight 13, hell yeah, priest.
Cheers, priest, baby.
Skedaman, make it so you have a Rainbow Rembot Games logo.
A Rainbow Rembot Games logo. Well, what we can do, hold on. This one down the bottom here. What we can do to that, the socials banner here, we can actually add a hue shift filter to it, I think.
Pixels Dev Femboy Games.
Yeah?
Dadman, I've been called gay many
hue
times.
Shift.
Like
Let's go. Let's see if
I've been repeatedly called the F word. That's why I consider myself a part of the community. Peace and love, everyone.
Yeah, I've been called gay before. How about that? You guys like that? Yeah?
Pixels Dev, are you
we can
ready
cycle
to be
all the
called
colors
it
of the rainbow. You ready to be called it again?
Dadman, now be.
That's funny.
Okay. Game.
That is funny, dude. Wait, Fembot Games doesn't come up when you look for Rembot Games anymore. It used to come up.
5 seconds.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube right now, you can get like a mad TTS in if you give me a super chat. It was supposed to be $3 more, but we've reduced it down to $0. So you can do like a $1 super chat, you know what I'm saying? And then you get a Brian or whoever I set it to over the top. Also, we're going to set up memberships, I think, for YouTube. Because then I set up a whole bunch of really cool stuff.
Yeah, that feels pretty exclusive.
Hold on, let me show you what happens. Let me show you. This is what happens. This is what happens when somebody buys membership, right?
I'm trying to create a virtual reality tool to help people have butt sex with my sister Brittany. Take a look.
Skedaman, are you ready to be called it again, LMAO?
Yeah, this is what happens when somebody gifts a membership to another person.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
And then this is what happens when somebody buys community gifts for everybody.
Open the door or I'm going to throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore.
So that's why we've got to get membership set up, just so I can have the Dr. Phil be a psychopath. We're going to turn the music down. As much as I love Judas Priest, we actually have to turn it down. Yo, Toady, my boy, how you doing, dude? I'm creating an electropyrolysis machine right now. Oh.
Skedaman bro, the YouTube stream feels like her talking in molasses. Might be on my end though, hang on.
Dude, am I talking in molasses? Yeah, it must be on your end. Look, I should be good on the YouTube side. Yo, everybody in the YouTube chat, hit that like button and also let me know that you're watching so I know that my stream isn't completely Thanks, guys.
Todded
Gonna add another cylinder. This is gonna be a way skinnier one.
Petty Pixels
like
have
that?
Can I be in 2 places at once now?
You sure can, dude. You can support me from 2 different places at the same time. Give me twice as much money. Hey.
Forlorn creature offset everything.
Watching and like, my boy.
So
thanks, man. Appreciate yo. Offset everything. Do you reckon I should be working on it over here? God, I hate that, dude. Like, you see, I'm so particular about it being in the middle. Like, I'm looking at how it's lopsided now because this is here
and
this isn't.
With Vince Neil.
But maybe I can add a... Yeah, screw it. All right, this we're going to separate off. Yeah, onto its own thing.
Skedaman OKDW fixed it. Chrome was just Bane a piece of...
What just happened? Am I here?
Bro, it is your microwave pyrolysis machine. Do what
Am I still here? Dude, OBS just disconnected.
So much shit in
Whoa! Did you guys see that?
Todded, no, I have network issue with your stream.
No, I am having the network issue. No, here we go. Are we here? Are we back? Are we back, boys? Bro, no, I'm back.
Pixels Devo.
Welcome back to the Rambod stream, where for some fucking reason my NBN keeps sticking around. Thanks, guys. It's thank Aussie Broadband. Fucking pieces of crap, dude. Thanks, Aussie Broadband. You're absolute legends. Yeah. Let's check out the video of the day again. Yeah? The funny chiropractor AI. Get it! Yeah! You want me to fix your back problems? Yeah, ready? We're just gonna skip. We're just gonna skip through to the best one. Bam! Snap the neck. That's right. Smash her through the... Snap her neck and throw her through the wall, dude. Yeah! Nah, this one's my favorite one. Let's get to the... Wait, not that one. Yo, what happens in this one? Smash through the wall, dude. Now, this one's my favorite right here. Ready? You ready for this one? Ready? Pick the granny up. Bam! Fix your back. We like to have fun in this stream. We like to have fun in this stream, boys.
Not paying my AI bills, so in response, I jam all their data into the AI checkmate.
Why aren't they paying your AI bills? Didn't it take you like half a year to get them, 2 years, sorry, to get them to actually accept? So you've still got to pay for the AI?
Gadman 2 years and waiting.
Dude, that's BS, bro.
Skedaman, now that is comedy.
Now that is comedy. Thanks, guys. And next week we will have a different video of the week. So if you got suggestions, leave them in the Discord. Thanks, guys. Yeah, sorry about the connection issues. There's nothing I can do about that.
How does it feel to be in the Stone Age?
Stone Age, bro. Like it's crazy because it's like I think I have 500 megabits. No, I think I have gigabit, but it's just like, it's just so slow sometimes, man. Like, and the connections, it feels bad, okay? Short answer is it feels bad.
Petty Pixels dev guys spam him with goblins or real videos over the next week.
spam me with goblin videos. Yeah, look, hey,
these nuts.
If you guys suggest a good goblin video, it might be goblin video next week. Oh, there you go. It's actually supposed to it's supposed to automatically. No, wait, maybe that was Nightbot. I think I turned Nightbot off. It was supposed to be in my YouTube chat. Okay, so if you guys are curious what I'm working on, it's this. We're trying to create this thing here. So this is what we're working on right now. Is like this section here, where we kind of need to.
Were those chiropractor videos AI? I can't tell. Todd,
yeah,
but why?
Do you guys know? But why? Did you just ask me why? Are you kidding me? Did you just ask me why, bro? No, it's because this thing turns plastic into oil. So we're gonna have, you know, some sort of like progression. We're gonna have some reason to like collect the trash, so you can put it through this friggin' ass machine, you know. And then this, I believe I need to duplicate.
Petty Pixels Dev Oil based economy
and then
Max is real.
RX90.
Croxer 93. My grandpa has the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the local zoo. Todded oil, you said.
Oil, you said. You guys want to watch it again? Ready? 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 Bam! Okay, and then what do? We use loop tool? No, we use bridge faces, and then we go number of cuts, and then we increase the cuts, right? And then we get a perfect edge.
Or not still.
Yeah, do you guys know if that's AI? Like, you know for sure. You know, if you guys know for sure. Because...
Todd, can we have medieval chiropractic or AI? Stream Elements Rembit Games is now live streaming software and game development, the sickest game dev on the internet. Godot game dev SLUM
Listen to this dog, bro. Listen to this dog.
Skedman, how can you tell? Dadman, I want the AI to take my job. Vinjrenjayoma if what SAI.
One of the funniest comments I ever left on a TikTok video was like, it was a video of a cat dancing, like doing the crip walk. And I left a comment that was like, how can you tell if it's AI? And I had so many people just be like, what do you mean? How can you not tell that this is AI? What do you mean? I was just laughing at all the responses. It was so funny. How can you tell if it's AI? It's like the most obvious AI shit you've ever seen. How many centimeters do we want?
Skedman, now that's
3?
some good-ass comedy.
3 centimeters for the coupling. You know what I mean? Because we're gonna need to add coupling here. I'll show you what I mean.
Skedman,
like I need to add.
Again.
I gotta add couplings in here. You know, like these things. Yeah. Just so it looks good. So 3 centimeters is cool. This here we might have to delete and then just recreate because I don't know how to create loop cuts that are like regular. 0.03. No, 0.02, right? Yep. And then we can bridge these faces. Is that how you do it? Or you just fill? Bridge edge loops. Yeah, that's the one. We check the orientation. Ooh, okay, this is all wrong.
Skedman, wait, who is Phil?
Yo, who's Phil? Look, then we flip that. Looks good. And now what? So we have this just goes straight down now. Because I don't want to extend it out like his one. I kind of want this to be like a tight machine. I'm going to grab this, duplicate that, move it over to here. We probably should have done this a little bit more scientific. You know, like having a certain distance between here and there. What is that distance actually? I could probably just copy that. So it's the exact same like fold, you know what I mean? So if I take this
make a
here,
loop cut and hit the mouse wheel.
yeah, that's what it, wait, make a loop cut. Does that work? Oh, dude, it's your favorite one. It's your favorite song, Jordan. So this is 0.362, 0.0362. Ooh. Now look, this is what I'm talking about.
Forlorn creature, you can make pipes like this with curves BTW.
0.0362. Do you reckon that's how I should do it?
Play it on YouTube, you coward.
I can't, dude. I'll get demonetized straight away if I play it on YouTube. It's the Goodbye Look, bro. Your favorite song. Dun, 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 dun. We're turning it up on Twitch.
Skedaman, oh, actually.
Yeah, dude. Shit. Is it bridge edge loops? I probably should do this with a curve. Is that it there? 1, 2, 3, 1. Behind the big casino on the beach. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I think I've got this in the wrong spot. Yeah, it should be like here. I think. Bridge these edge loops. Like that. I think that's the same.
Vinjrenjeoma, it's kind of hilarious. The Skynet enthusiasts got their timing wrong and pretty much screwed their whole take over the world by running everything with AI plan.
Man, I'm so disappointed by people's like general intellect about AI. Like, the funniest thing I ever saw is like, think what you want of Elon Musk. I don't care. Like, that's not what this is about. But like, they would go from being like, ChatGPT is incredible, but also you've got to remember that it's a bot. It hallucinates. It's not real. It's blah, 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 whatever. And then in the very next sentence, there would be like, Grok is a piece of crap, and it's like, you know, it's this and that. And it was just like, dude, like they're all the same thing at the end of the day. Like, think what you want, but it's like, one LLM is going to be just as bad as another LLM when we're talking about integrating it into things that are going to...
ChatGPT is more useful than most of the fuckwits in my life.
And then there's that, which is like, it's useful, but you need to understand its limitations. You know what I mean? I'm so upset.
Aligning stuff gives issues. Vinjrenjeoma, it's a tool that is also in its infancy.
Yeah,
it's like
exactly.
The internet in the 90s LMAO.
It's like... We haven't found, like, you know, what do you call it? The usefulness plateau. Is that what it's called? What am I thinking of? Is this it?
Todd, just look at the evolution of Will Smith eating spaghetti.
The plateau of latent potential. Is that what I'm thinking of? This thing here. Yeah? So... We're like
OMG, the Toy
here,
Story 5
right?
Movie trailer, it's giving me AIDS. Why did I not get the subscription? I really should have bought the subscription.
Yeah, you can still buy the subscription. Thank you guys very much. It's only $3 or whatever a month. I don't know. But if you've got YouTube Premium, go watch it on YouTube instead, because there's no ads if you've got YouTube Premium. Right, boys? I got YouTube Premium, so that's where I watch it. And by the way, if you are watching on YouTube... Welcome to the stream, but also hit me 2 times. Oh shit, that was still going. Hit me 3 times. I'm gonna need you guys to hit that like button. That's all. Thanks, guys.
No tunes.
Just gonna need you guys to hit that like button. Appreciate y'all. Motion at the front door. What is it? It's just cars going past. We've had some crazy stuff going on out front, so I've got like my Ring camera set to like being ultra sensitive, and now it's like picking up everything that happens out front. But that's good.
On the island song.
That's good.
Petty Pixels Dev, it's goblins.
Put on the island song. Alright. It's goblins. Can you guys hear that or not? There we go. Welcome!
Todded, what kind of goblins?
Money! Those kind of goblins. Money! Need money! So if you guys want to create a goblin for me, I won't say no.
Petty Pixels Dev, Florida goblins.
Florida goblins, you got a few of them there, eh? Just gonna need to create a seam on this, because I think I want to add maybe like a texture to this at some point. So I'm just gonna add the seam. Yeah, that's actually nice, like the new little like icons that they've got in Blender 5, so I can tell just by looking at it.
SEC method for how I would model this.
Yeah? Alright, let's have a look. Well, let's check out what Forlorn's sending me. Okay, here we go. So you want to create like a single vertex path. What are you doing? Converting it to a line or something like that? Yo, what did you just click? Hold up, what did you just click?
Using mesh vertex and bevel.
Oh, is that bevel? Ah, okay, bevel, yep. And then you make like a little circle, right?
Petty
yeah, you convert the curve.
Forlorn, my beloved shrimp master.
Yes. Yo! Yo, wait. Bro, you can do that? 5.0.1, fucking get with it, girlfriend. It's 5.1 now, bro. Convert to mesh, yeah, that makes sense. So the bevel, where did you just go? Curve. No way. Okay, alright. Let's try this.
Skedaman Forlorn, you just cut 3 hours off the stream total runtime.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to scam right now for viewing hours, okay? So don't let the audience know that I'm doing that, alright? Because they will get angry and they're like, hey, calm down, everybody, calm down! Calm down!
Katakushi 137 post a vibe reference to Discord and have everyone submit goblins.
Submit goblin. Oh, wait, by the way, we got to do a
Forlorn creature BTW watch to the end of the video.
We are going to do. Oh shit, he did the whole thing. You're an asshole, dude. By the way, I was just venting the other day in the Discord about how much I hate it.
ADHD moment.
About how much I hate it.
It's my 30th month of being a mod, apparently.
About how much I hate it when people like offset objects from the center of the freaking from the center of the origin point. So like you'll load up like a model that you downloaded off the internet and it's over here. You know, you've got the origin point over there, but for some reason the model's over here. And you're like, you piece of crap, just do it in the middle of the fucking area. That's what it's for. Why is that? What? Anyway, I was venting about that yesterday, so Forlorn's just taking the piss, okay? Giving me some good rattle. That's right. Everybody. That's right. It's my 30th month of being a mod, apparently. Yeah, you've been modding ever since I was doing...
man not heard of snap to cursor.
Snap to cursor.
Skedaman clap, nice one shrimp man.
I'm just gonna keep doing it this way for now, alright? We need to scam some viewership out of these fucking idiots, you know what I'm saying? A couple tubes. Oh look, we've got like a clear, what do you call it? Like a clear window right there. So, I don't know, maybe what I'll do is... Nah, this looks like this is where the gas or something goes in, right? I really don't know. We're just gonna model up as much as we can.
Petty Pixels dev crack observation window.
Crack that observation window. Observation window, I guess, like, how high is this from the ground? 1.2 meters, so 0.4. So I mean, the observation window would be around here anyway. So we could do that. Yo, what's up? Wait, we got all the admins in now. We got all the mods. Usually I have to like hassle you guys, you know, and be like, what the hell? Why aren't you guys modding? I pay you guys to do this.
Yeah, watch out.
I pay you guys to do this. What the F, boys? It's funny because I don't pay them. You know what I'm saying?
She yaks, haha.
So I'm just gonna...
The other guys.
You guys are getting paid to do this? Ooh, no. So maybe I can add another one. So this is like a viewing window. We can assign a different material to that. We're just gonna make it like this color. We'll replace it in engine with something else. That's It's hard because like if we make this semi-transparent, you're gonna be able to see through it, and then like these faces here, all of the red here is gonna be invisible.
How to get
you know what I mean?
Money instead of paying him.
How to get what? How to get YouTubers money instead of paying him, dude? Actually, I think this is the first month that YouTube's ever actually paying me, which is pretty sweet. But a lot of it is just from super chats from you guys. So if you, dude, why did you shot me?
Strike.
If you guys don't talk about strikes, dude, especially not on YouTube. Especially not on YouTube.
Croaker 93
That's a little bit big, but that's fine. So wait, if I loop cut here,
especially not for Australian YouTuber Rembit.
And I make this.
This music is already doing my head in.
It's doing my head in too, but Jordan's gonna complain if I turn it off. He's gonna complain like a friggin' dog if I turn it off, so I'm just gonna keep it on for now. Whatever, that's a good enough connection. We don't need connections all over the shop, you know? We can maybe have another one here.
Old man.
No one asked you.
The fact you can't make jokes in Australia is sad.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking cringe, dude. Can't make any jokes here anymore.
Yeah,
it's like
we switch music.
It's as bad as the UK now. Yo, Jordan, can we switch music? Yo, hold on.
The island flute music has been going a while.
Hold on, here we go.
She yaks, please do, brother, lol. Taught it easy transition from Germany then.
Is that better?
Skedaman, yeah boy.
Y'all like that shit? Is that better? yeah, we're turning it off. We're turning it off. Alright, we'll put the we'll put a little bit of music back on the Twitch stream. Because remember, these freaking people on YouTube have YouTube subscriptions. That's why they're watching on YouTube.
Bro, I was jamming TF out.
Dude, you can jam the frick out. You can just download the song. I guess.
Skedaman, if you don't like it, door is over there.
Dude, it's been doing my head in, not even theirs, bro. Okay, here, we're going to add another one in.
People on YouTube.
These damn people on YouTube, bro. I know, I know.
Easy.
Easy. See you, boys. My admins are fighting, dude. Who's going to ban who first?
Skedaman, you already ruined it.
Okay, I think that looks good. That looks alright.
She looks good.
I don't know. I think we're going to use your method for like the cables or the tubes that have to come out of the machine.
She yucks, dude. Why you shot
like
me?
Like here. Dude, why you shot me? Like these tubes should all be like curves, more or less. It's going to be a little bit hard to add those in because, well, obviously that sort of stuff is a little bit hard.
Those tubes are prime Beziers.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's add Beziers.
Gadman, I would never ban someone, not even if they were doxing me and my family.
Yo, free speech, bro. Free speech. Oh, this is a free country.
The multi-stage fitness test will start in 5 seconds. Ready. Level 1.
Okay. We're gonna have them come out the side, I think. We'll have them come out this side. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. Wait, I was playing that Backrooms game earlier, Jordan. I just loaded it up for a second. Just so we could go through some of the technical bits and bobs. But man, I was having so much fun last night playing that. You guys want to come and play?
Let's play on stream.
Yeah, we can if you want. We can if you want. I'll wait till I get bored of this. See, we'll go like that. I don't know what these are going into, but we'll work that out later. Jesus Christ, can't. Yeah, we've still got the scare in there. I know it's been a while since you've come into the stream on Mikey Boy, but yeah, we got some good stuff. Okay, so this Bezier curve. So then what did you do? You...
Todded Gordon.
Fuck me! How about fuck you?
That's gotta be my favorite one. Fuck me, huh? Fuck you! So it's hard to gauge how big this is, but it's gonna be quite a small machine.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Where's the lamb sauce?
Disgusting, overcooked chicken. Shit!
We need to kind of add the stand in. So this chamber, we can add a cube. I don't know if this is the best way to do it.
But she's old as fuck!
But she's old as fuck!
Overcooked and frozen solid.
Yeah, how can it be overcooked and frozen solid? Doesn't matter. Fuck you! We love us some Gordon Ramsay, dude. It doesn't get better than Gordon Ramsay. Oh shit. Oops. Yo, we're listening to America. I think it's not the right vibe, dude. It's pretty funny. America with like the fart sounds. Being on a horse with no name.
Todded fart. Petty Pixels Dev the horde with name.
Fart with no name. Hey, good one. So we remove that one.
Todded fart. Todded Gordon.
You fucking take the piss.
I love you! Todded sad.
Okay, you guys might know this. How do I get this to line up with 0? How do I get this to just go to the 0 mark? Let's say grid. Aha, perfect. Good idea. Great idea. So left, we don't want it to be 2 meters wide.
Alt F4.
Alt F4. You want? Should I try that? Should I try that, boys? Yeah.
Forlorn creature F3 selection to cursor.
F3 selection to cursor. Oh, no way. Sick, dude. Appreciate you, man. That's why you are the blender goat.
Bruh.
Wait, I used to have an elephant sound there. I don't have it there anymore.
The shrimp man.
The shrimp man. Look, and then we
Petty
bridge.
Pixels Dev God Forlorn, you are the goat.
Look, so we're making like the stand for it. We can have it like that. We can keep the bottom part. I was going to get rid of it, but we can keep that. So then we can duplicate it. 2 on the negative. Yeah, so it's on the other side as well.
Petty
Yeah,
Pixels
screw
Dev
it.
want to help with my homework.
Doesn't look too want to help with your homework, bro. Man, I haven't thought about homework in fucking decades, bro. So no. So no. Yeah, I'm sorry to let you down, but no. Do we want to help?
Yes.
Do we want to help? No. Okay, so you went here. Dude, shut up.
Todd it GG. Petty Pixels Dev, I was asking for Lorne, my bad.
Yeah, right, sure. So, geometry. Depth. Oh my god, that is a game changer, dude. Look, we got them little tubes.
Forlorn creature is your homework blender or shrimp related. Todd it fitting song name.
Triangles. Yeah, straight up. Look at them triangles. 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 What I really should be doing is mirroring it. But I don't really care that much right now.
Petty Pixels Dev blender and land scrimp related.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should mirror it. Oh shit, what did I just do that? Smooth by angle. What the fuck? How is that a modifier? What? What has happened to Blender since I last checked, bro? Z merge. Does that look good? Is that geometry gonna play nice? Probably not. Let's just delete this side of it here. Cool.
Forlorn creature select clipping.
And then bring this back into the middle. Yeah. And then we can apply that. Yeah, we clip it. Screw it. And then get out of edit mode and then apply. Cool. And then we check the normals. Should all be good. We check to make sure that this is still connected here. And that we don't have multiple vertices, right? Very cool. Very sick. I feel like I've done something weird with it. Let's add an end to it. So like the vertical thing. Like the hopper.
Petty Pixels Dev, oh yes, it's all coming together.
Heck yeah,
Forlorn
dude.
creature, yeah, maybe select all and merge by distance and see how many duplicate verts there are.
Select all, and then how do you do it? F3, merge by... How do we do it? I've never actually done merge from distance. Merge by distance. Centered merge. No, 0 vertices. Alright, cool.
In edit mode.
Yeah. I think I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it. Pretty sure. I just got it then.
Pixels Dev shortcut M for merge.
Ah, cool. Good to know.
Todd if I learned some things or two.
Yeah. I feel like I'm learning a lot from you guys every stream, which is swag. Swag.
Vintrenjayoma, I wish I knew how to do the hotkeys. I just do everything through extruding and molding from there, lol.
True. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting better at it.
Blender is the Vim of 3D.
I'll move one of them down here. And then we can move this bad boy. we can make this bad boy a little bit different. Yeah, so we've got a different shaped tube.
Petty Pixels Dev Blender just makes me happy, yo.
Yeah, Blender freaking rules, bro.
Creature, there's like 6 hotkeys to learn for most things. It's pretty chill.
And then this one we can change a little bit as well. Look at that. We've got a few cables hanging out of it now, a few hoses. Quite nice. I don't know what these hoses go into though. Like that's the crap part is like I almost have to learn everything I can about this fucking
dope. Fuck Autodesk.
Yeah, fuck Autodesk. Did you hear about that guy? That okay, so this guy bought like a dodgy Autodesk key.
Skedaman, how do I learn 6 things if I only have 5 fingers?
Get it? Neither do I. That's why we love our Skeda. That's right, my boy. Come on down. Yeah. That's my boy right there. One more time, band. Hit me. And then take it away, band. That's right. So a little bit of a spoiler for next. For is it just applause maybe? A little bit of a spoiler for the next week's stream. I want to add like a scene where it's got like a band playing, you know, like I need like a band, like so I can do this, and then switch over to that band. You know what I'm saying? To the band, and then it goes do 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 do. That's gonna be next stream, alright, boys? We've got video of the week, okay? So video of the week is going to change every week. I'm home and I want to say I hate Twitch Mobile. Yeah. Welcome back, Fanny Slam. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing Blender. Fanny Slam is an avid Blender user as well, right? I believe. I think I caught a little bit of your stream the other day. I think. I saw that you were streaming and I was like, ooh, Fanny Slam streaming. I was super busy like doing working from home stuff, but I did see it. Blender, hardly know her. Fellas? Fellas? Straight on that Vine boom. Yo, Marky, you still in the chat? Yo, can you refund all the credits? Let's do another credit refund, alright? Another round of credit refunds. I'm not sure how he does it, so there's that. Now, each one of these things, I feel like if I put like a little connection in each of these things, then yeah. Okay, I need to make this end bit a little bit fatter. So I think at this point I need to commit to the Bezier, the actual thing. Actually, I don't really care that much. We'll just keep it like that. You know, you can use your imagination. Can we merge these together, though? Do they stay Bezier curves? Okay, they do. That's cool. And merge them all together because I want to add a material to them. It's going to be that silver material for now, but I think I want to switch it to something else. Okay, where does the plastic go though? Well, it turns into oil. It gets augured through this machine, turns into oil, and then like a carbon deposit, right? That's how these machines actually do work. Alt S to scale the parts of the pipe. What do you mean Alt S? So if I go like this.
It's been lit, but yeah, boy has got to go to the office in like 6 hours. Skedaman, no, I mean.
Cool dog.
Skedaman, where do you
Good to have you around, my man. We'll see you on the next one. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate it.
Fanny Slam, take care, gamer.
Take care, gamer. Yeah, you already hit me on that Vine boom.
On the Bezier, do Alt S.
Okay, well, there's only 2 points. There's only 2 points. And I've been doing just a regular S, you know? Alt S, you reckon? Ah, I see. Gotcha. So I can grab all these, move them over slightly, extrude them. I think I got this, wait. Dude, this is a mess, what the fuck? Okay. And then extrude it. Why is it doing that? Oh, because it's, yeah, right. Okay, because it's a Bezier curve. So if I go like this, and then I extrude it, just got to bring that side in, and then you can go Alt-S. Yeah, so that's how I would do it, is something like that. Yeah, that's cool. All right. I'm going to do something like that at some point, but I don't want to do that now because that shit was complex. I mean, for me. You guys know I'm not the brightest tool in the shed. You know what I'm saying? We might have this, actually.
Skedam the sharpest bulb in the box.
The sharpest bulb in the box, yeah. How many Rembot games does it take to put in a light bulb? 1, but it takes all night. 1, but it's fucked.
Forlorn creature, you can scale them all down at the same time by changing the pivot point to individual origins.
Ah. Let me turn this fucking snapping off too.
How to Bezier it.
Okay, wait. Here,
creature,
and then
the
we
little
can
chain icon next to global at the top of the window.
wait. I think I got it. I think I got it.
Toddeth, the first man to ever exist that unleashed his full potential.
That's it. That's it. I did it. I did it. Thanks, boys. Shit, wrong button. Appreciate y'all. I did it, boys.
Forlorn creature, nice.
It looks like shit, honestly.
Skedam and applause.
I think that looks like crap, but whatever. We're going to change the material as well. I think maybe... What is this material used for? It's just a flat material. I think I was going to use it for something else.
Forlorn creature gun.
Get like a little bit of like a... I don't know, something like that. More like a gray. Completely rough. Yeah. Not metallic. No, it doesn't need to be metallic. Face orientation, yeah, all looks good. Now we need to learn a little bit more about how this frickin' machine works, my boys. My boys. And get rid of these edges. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna get rid of this. And then we're going to do this the most legit way that I can. 0.02. Yeah. And do another one.
Proxer 93, if 2 chickens fight on your farm, does the winner become the boss of the coop? The fight will be deadly.
Yeah, there really should be like alpha chicken. Fucking chicken fights, dude. Chicken fights on the... Oh, nah, like cockfighting? That's bad. I can't do that in the game. Wait, what game had cockfighting? It was Far Cry 6, right? Far Cry 6 had cockfighting. I could do it if I wanted, and I can just say, hey, Ubisoft did it first.
Toddeth genital justing has it. Forlorn
Genital
creature
justing.
Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon, that's right. Look, there we go. Is that right? There we go. So it's kind of like a big fat thing at the end there, ladies. Big fat thing, ladies. That kind of looks cool, but I don't know where they go, boys. All right, so what we can do now is we can add the
like we know we're lawyers for Ubisoft.
We can add these things here. We know we're lawyers for Ubisoft. Like, if Ubisoft did it, then why can't I? Hold on, I think Jordan. Wait.
You can start a slam jam now.
The redemptions. How do I? No, I don't know how. I'm not sure. There's a way that I can refund all of the like redemption points. You can start a slam jam now. Okay. By the way, fellas, here's what I'm thinking. We do a game jam, boys and ladies. What do you guys reckon? Game jam. What should the theme be though? Game jam. Oh, there it is. Reward queue. Yeah, Fanny Slam really wants their fucking points back, eh? Reject all. There we go. Reject all and refund. There you go. Get your points back, everyone. Let's go.
Forlorn
Slum
creature,
would be a
the theme should
theme.
Shrimp games so I can enter.
Shrimp.
Fanny Slam, I'm just a mod by blood, so I like to help.
Reject. Reject.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Fanny Slam. Just gonna have one button on my my MIDI controller that just like sends them all back. Oh, the calm zone. It actually has been a little while. Let's go to the... This is perfect timing because I got to go take a piss anyway. So let's go to the calm zone. Yeah? And because you've selected the guided meditation. We're actually going to listen to Stephen Epstein Island Hawking give a nice guided meditation. And remember, guys, this isn't obvious bait. This is not obvious bait to use the loud sounds, okay? Alright? This is a calm time, alright?
Close your eyes again, keep breathing 2 more times. Breathe out and back in again, stop breathing and breathe out. Then and again.
You got all of your channel points refunded,
okay,
everyone?
Don't open your eyes. Keep on. Don't open your eyes. Stop breathing. Open your eyes. Close your eyes. Keep on. Breathe. Close your eyes. Breathe in. Now continue breathing in. Breathe out. Now breathe. Keep breathing. Keep on breathing. Keep breathing. Close your eyes again. Keep breathing 2 more times. Breathe out and back in again. Stop breathing and breathe out. Then and again. Then back. Done. Stop breathing and closing your eyes. Don't open your eyes. Don't open your eyes. Stop breathing. Open your eyes. Close your eyes. Keep on breathe. Close your eyes. Breathe in. Now continue breathing in. Breathe out. Now breathe. Keep breathing. Keep on breathing. Keep breathing. Close your eyes again. Keep breathing 2 more times. Breathe out and back in again. Stop breathing and breathe out. Then and again. Then back. Done. Stop breathing and closing your eyes. Don't open your eyes. Don't open your eyes. Stop breathing. Open your eyes. Close your eyes. Keep on breathe. Close your eyes. Breathe in. Now continue breathing in. Breathe out. Now breathe. Keep breathing. Keep on breathing. Keep breathing. Close your eyes again. Keep breathing 2 more times. Breathe out and back in again. Stop breathing and breathe out. Then and again. Then back. Done. Stop breathing and closing your eyes.
Fucking relax,
don't open
please.
your eyes. Keep on.
Okay?
Don't open your
Everyone.
eyes. Stop breathing. Open your eyes.
Listen, the point of the guided meditation is for you cunts to calm down, alright?
And then breath again, then don't breathe, then breathe, and
Keep
then breathe
breathing.
out. Keep breathing out potatoes, then breathe, and breathe, and then breathe out then. Toilet teacher.
Man's asses!
Man's asses!
Creature, hey, anyone know the symptoms for hypoxia?
The hell is hypoxia part?
What the fuck did you put in that sauce? Now relax, everybody, okay? Relax. Hold calm. Everybody's cool. Everybody's free. Feel good. I'm making the coffee, by the way. Okay? Everybody
Everybody's free. Feel good. Relaxing. Good. Right. Show kitty cat to the stream. Everybody, this is the other kitty cat. Meow. Come on, kitty, give him a meow. Meow, meow. Her name's Cola. Meow. She doesn't like being held. Obviously.
Pastor cat.
Okay. All right, we'll go over to the TV station real quick because I need to finish making my coffee. She's so cute.
Let's give them sort of a double TSO today. So it's like a double
I need to feed her as well. Hold on.
Yes. A pushkin pant. We never discount them.
This is their biggest selling hero pant of their range, the pushkin pant that looks great for corporate women, for professionals, for people that are traveling. As a great women sort of like a jogger or exercise pant, walking the dogs, etc. If you buy the today's special offer and you pop these in your cart for 547059, they go down to $79.95. $79.95. Okay, it's $15 off.
Bruh.
Is that right? $15 off.
I thought it was 20. But
okay.
I'm a fashion girl. I'm not a numbers girl.
Okay, $79.95, which is a good saving for you. So they never go on sale. They're always a staple in the wardrobe. All right, talk to us about the pushkin pant. We've got them in several colours, girls.
Yo, Sketter. Wait, Sketter man, you still there, by the way? Wait, guess what I found out? Sketter man, you still there?
Absolutely.
Blue works with mine like a treat, exactly. So the particular pants that we're talking about, Sam, is a ponte. So it's a pushkin ponte. It's a ponte pant.
Claire, I need you to stand there and just make poses all day.
Heavyweight, but yet it's not lightweight. So what I call this is a 9 month of the year pant. Into the office with a sneaker, with a slide.
What's the pain
and
like?
they're gutsy, but they're not heavy.
Right.
So that true waist, which is really important for me.
Kitty
and
cat.
it's got a nice wide elastic, Sam.
Yes.
That doesn't roll, but it's flat. So there's no seam, as you can see there on your one there.
Come on,
There's
kitty.
no seam on the front.
Right.
It's just pure.
So really smooth over the tump.
That's right, exactly.
What do you reckon of the deals, Scholar?
It's the true waist.
Good deals?
Yes,
Is that worth $94?
It sort of keeps us all in place.
You a corporate woman in chat?
Target female cat.
Shiraz is beautiful. The electric is new, so they're two newies. Can you believe it?
Electric and Shiraz.
On sale, the discount.
Yes.
And
Go
we've
this
got
way.
new colours.
And look at my shoe that matches.
You guys can see that?
What do we call
Lifting the veil.
The Shiraz?
The Shiraz, yes. My
Nah,
shoe
she's
matches
not a
the
fan.
Shiraz, which is the all-important thing, ladies. The shoe's got to match. But we know that the Shiraz...
Yeah, the shoe's got to match the wine,
burgundy-
boys. I mean, ladies. Ladies? All right, we're back. And remember, if you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button. Hit that like button for more deals, more news, and more Vine sound, and more band. Thank you guys very much. It's been a great stream so far. Let's get back to
If
it.
you are watching from Twitch, hit that fart. Totted fart.
That's good advice. You're watching from Twitch, hit that far, baby. All right. Next thing we're going to do is probably model these magnetrons here. I'm pretty sure that's what they're called, magnetrons. So, how are we going to do this one, fellas? We're just going to do a cheap job of the welds. No welds or anything, right?
Buy more shoes and things. Just keep buying. Don't ever stop buying. Consume forever.
Keep buying,
and never
keep
stop
buying.
Consuming.
Please enjoy one of our many products. My favorite thing is when they advertise something else and then they throw back to the thing that they were just advertising. They're like, yeah, if you buy one of these shoes now, we'll throw in those glasses that you saw 20 minutes ago. And it's like, oh shit. Oh shit. Like, and then you're like, damn, that's a good, I was that close to buying those shoes but now if you have the glasses as well, oh gosh darn, dude. Yes, that is a deal. Let's go. That's my favorite part of those. Please buy one of our many products. Please, please, please buy one of our many products. Please. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, thanks. I know, pretty funny. So what we're going to do is we're going to add those things in here. So how many does he have? He's got 3, 4. So we'll just add 4 in. Bang, 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 and bang. Like, we'll just evenly space them out. And also, this machine is going to be quite small. So we might have to scale it up a little bit after we see what it looks like in the actual engine. I feel like everything should be just scaled up maybe 10%. But that's just a feeling that I'm getting. We'll see.
Rent is climbing.
Never ask. Never ever ask why the rent's climbing, man. The rent just climbs, okay? You've got no control over it, so just give it up. You know what I'm saying? You just keep paying it anyway, you know what I'm saying? God, to be a landlord, imagine that. It's life on easy mode. Unless you got, like, you know, crackheads or freaking, what are they called? Like squatters living in your house. Then it's life on extremely fucking stressful mode. You know what I'm saying? Very funny. Yeah, where's PC admin? He's usually got a lot to say about landlords. Where you at? Okay, so we need to add these little boxes in. I'm wondering if I should make it...
Hey, those landlords are providing a valuable service being born a couple decades earlier.
Yeah, that's right. Like, we were laughing about this the other day where people like, man, I really should have invested in Amazon. It's like, no, cunt, you should have bought 15 houses. Oh, I really should have invested in Google or Bitcoin. No, cunt, you should have bought 15 houses when you had the means to, instead of renovating. You should have borrowed $1 million from the bank when they let you do that and bought fucking 10 houses. That's what you should have done. Fucking talk about investing in Google, dude. Nah. You should have bought 100 houses, bro. Mark Sharp. And then also there was this other guy that was like, all of my ancestors, right? You think that one of them would have generational wealth. Just one of them. And then they leave it up to me to try and figure out generational wealth. So chances are one of them did figure out generational wealth and then their child absolutely squandered it, you know? There's a very high chance that like one of your relatives had generational wealth and they just pissed it away on gambling, you know? Like way back, way back. And that's potentially even sadder, you know? Than having lost generational wealth. It's like having lost it to gambling or some bullshit like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, somewhere along for your family's history, you probably did have pretty nice wealth, you know? And then someone got it and pissed it away. Should we keep the bar at the bottom? I don't like that. I feel like if we moved it up and then extended these bits out, I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out later.
For one creature, I need Shrimp Game to make enough to buy me a box to live in. LOL.
Yeah, same, dude. I need this game to make me money, enough money to buy a house. I don't care how rundown it is. I keep seeing like all these old TV shows where it's like this idiot. We've been watching Everybody Loves Raymond again lately, and it's like this freaking, you know, this regular dude's got like a 2-story house, and they're talking about saving up for a bigger house, and it's like they've got 3 kids, and it's like, how the hell are you supposed to do that these days, man? Everything's so expensive. You know, you make sacrifices, but still, it's just tough work, bro. It's tough work. Anyway, this stream's not about that. This stream is about good vibes only. Please.
Rengioma the corpus will extract all of it until people are very angry and they can't say I didn't warn them. They have no foresight.
Yep.
Forlorn creature.
You'll learn nothing and you'll be happy.
Too.
It's just a conspiracy theory, boys. Yeah, kids are mad expensive, you know? But it's what it is. You make sacrifices, you know? It's the only thing you can do, right? I want to extend this out, but I don't know if I want to mess with the original geometry. Because we've got some nice loop cuts here we could use for the boxes, but I think we should just hang them off. Like, what do you call them in this? Floaters? We should just make some floaters. I think that's going to be the smartest move. So I'm just going to create a new box. New cube. I'm going to move it up into position. How big is that magnetron actually? What do you guys reckon? So it should be about there, like 1 meter, and then half a meter, and then wait, what's 1, 2? What's 2? You know what I mean? So we can have one here. .25. Nah, my math isn't working right now. It's 1. You know, 2 meters divided by 4, it's 0.5, but we've got this space in the middle that's 0.5. Oh my god, why can't I think right now? What is going on with my brain, boys? Screw it. We just use the array function. You know what I mean? And if I move this over by a meter, and then yeah, get the count of 4, the offset can be 2 meters. Yeah, you know what I mean? And then we can move it over by... Yeah, I don't know. We'll do something like that. Once we have the like basic structure down, we can just array it. So on the right here, we want to go 45. 45? Do we want it hanging out on a 45? Kinda, don't we? Like that. Yeah, something like that. Cats are walking around. We love Cowboy Bebop. So we want that skinny little area here. Shit, I shouldn't have rotated it yet. Okay, something like that. So we get rid of that face. We'll make this all that black metal. Whoop. Whoop. Shit, did I just wreck it? Make it that black metal. Yep. And then we'll add an extra kachang. And extend it up this way as well and make it just a little bit bigger. No, we shouldn't. We should extrude it. And then we can extrude this again. Yeah, make this silver. Assign, and then we can go bam, bam, bam. Come on, relax. And then extrude faces along normals. Look, so we can add like the coupling. Which we don't want to do like that.
Vinjrenjayoma, I don't understand what this machine is for. You said it had something to do with microwaves.
It converts plastic into oil. Oil? Or like, what does it actually convert to? Let's look it up. So, we'll ask ChatGPT. Fuck it. Well, we'll go Gemini, whatever. So, What does an electropyrolysis machine actually do? Plastic in? Question mark out. Yeah, so, you know, they're not the most efficient things in the world, but is what it... So it's rapidly heated. It's almost 1,000 degrees. It cracks the molecules. So what comes out? We get a gas. Okay. So we get a gas, a liquid, and a solid. Yeah, so we get the carbon, the char, which is like a fine carbon powder. I know about that. Liquid, so we get some liquid. So it's oil / bio crude. So it's essentially diesel, right? Crude oil and naphtha. What's naphtha? It's just another hydrocarbon, right? Okay. Yeah, it's just another, yeah, so whatever. We don't need to worry about that. So you get synthetic crude oil. So it's like diesel, right? So maybe the boat runs on diesel because, like, you'd need an extra process to get the petrol out of that diesel. Right? Because it's crude oil. Well, actually, maybe you get crude out of it and then there's another step. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Because, like I said, I don't want to be too realistic. I want it to be a little bit arcadey. So I'm guessing this is where the gas comes out, right? But then if it condensates to the liquid, then the liquid would go up here as well, and then the liquid would drop out at the bottom, and then the gases would come out of these pipes. So, okay. Generate an image of a basic plan for, like, a video game. We have a hopper, a chamber, and then outputs. Let's see what it does. But yeah, that's the idea, is we're turning the plastic on the island into, like, crude oil or something like that. Into you know, as Nature Jab puts it, plastiline. That's what he calls it. Okay, that's not really helpful. I mean, maybe it is. So we've got the gas fractionation, whatever the hell that means. So input 1. Hopper raw materials, feed conveyor. What the F are you on about? Control room? Nah, brother. No. Yeah, this one's going to be hard to explain to the AI what the F I'm trying to do. Okay, so underneath this, we've got another thing. So extend this out, and then we'll put the magnetron in here, I guess. So we could get rid of these faces here. How do I thicken this? How do I make this thick? You know what I mean? Like this here. What's the easiest way to make this thick? Up the irons. Yeah. That's what's up, dude. We subscribe just to listen to more Iron Maiden. That's right. Subscribe to listen to more Iron Maiden. Oh shit.
Forlorn creature E to extrude ESC to do nothing S to scale what you just extruded.
2 minutes to midnight. Wait, where are you? E to extrude, S to do nothing. S to scale what you just extruded. Okay.
For actually.
Well, yeah, I want to like, because I don't want to have
93 if you replace the handle and the blade of an axe, is it still the same axe?
You're talking about what's it called? Thinger's ship. The ship of Theseus. The ship of Theseus. If you remove the handle and you replace the top, is it the same axe? If you take the old handle? So what I want to do is I want to thicken this, right? Without getting rid of those outside. Yeah, you see? I don't want to get rid of those outside bits. Is there a button? Can I see it here? S? Oh, S is good. S is really good, actually. That's kind of one of the things that I wanted. No, whatever. I don't know, dude. I just want to do this. And then connect these. Connect this. And probably get rid of these two, actually.
For one creature, flip the normals before extruding.
Ah, okay. Hold on. So I should flip these normals and then extrude along normal. No, see, it's still not doing it. I get what you're saying, but U, wait, what was it? S, even scale.
For one creature, nope, never mind. LOL.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. And then I just connect these. Connect, oh yeah, that's right. So we want to delete these two faces because we're not going to see them anyway. So we'll create a face here. Yeah, I want to know if there's a way to do that. Like just thicken the walls, like make walls thick, like through that method. I don't know of a way to do it, but it's
extrude
fine.
The box as normal, and then I do inset the sides, delete faces, and bridge them.
Yeah, I think I'm going to need to...
Mine size 13 with a soiled iffy and a vertex group, maybe.
Solidify a vertex, I mean, anything that's less effort than what I just did is the main thing. If it's any more effort than that, then I don't care, to be completely honest. Or I'll just do it that way. So recalculate the outside, just double check. Face orientations look good. And then we can put some kind of magnetron in there. Right? Which looks like what? Like this. So we can either do that with a texture or we can do that with geometry. We don't want to go too all out, but I think maybe we should just do that with a texture. Fuck it, we'll see what it looks like if we don't. Alright, so...
Mine size 13, a cube with a texture.
A cube with a yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. But if I do this... and then I bridge that together, we've already got the thing. And then maybe we can add a texture to that. To midnight. Or we can do this. Like this is what I mean by with the... Yeah? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll do that. 2 minutes to midnight. Bro, I hate it when it does this. Like, you know I'm trying to, you know what I'm trying to join.
To make the high poly to it.
Dude. Frick, bro. Okay. I mean, maybe. I think what I've got to do is, like, first of all, grab this whole thing and then just split it. Because this is annoying the shit out of me. Split. So then if I go like this... No! Okay, fine. We're just going to do this the manual way. How do I check a select? Oh, fuck it, whatever. We'll just do it manually. I don't need to know the freaking secrets to the universe while I'm doing something stupid like this. So then we can extrude it along the normals, right? Like that. And then we can bring them... No?
Forlorn creature, select all in F3, checker deselect.
Checker deselect, that's the one. Whatever, that's good enough, dude. And then we'll make this black metal along here. No, the opposite. So we'll choose... Oh man. Should have done this before. Whatever, dude. It's fine. It's annoying when the things are like when there's more geometry to have to do this too.
Creature, hold Alt to select the edge loops.
Yeah, I was trying that and it wouldn't fucking work. Like, look, if I try and grab this loop right here, it grabs it in a really stupid fucking way. Or like Alt Shift, see it does this. It's like grabbing it over the top or something. It's so dumb. However, it's doing it. It's doing it in a really stupid way.
Select mode first.
What's edge? Oh, you're talking about edge. Ah, and then you go back. Oh no, so you go plus. Ah, okay. All right, well that's good to know. Thanks, man.
13 Alt Z to X-ray.
Yeah, I know about Alt Z. Alt Z is a good one. I like Alt Z. This is okay. This isn't too much geometry. I do want to change this silver metal to be completely rough. Like, I don't really want, well, maybe not completely rough, but I don't want it to be too shiny because it kind of kills the vibe of the game.
Forlorn creature, Alt F4 to clean up duplicate vertices.
Yeah, Alt F4. Should we try it, boys? Hello, cat. We got another one. Little bippity cat. Bippity, bippity, bippity cat. So I'm thinking I might extend... No, I think I'm just going a little bit overboard with this now. I think that's good. That's cool. Because we do need other things on here as well, like... Well, there's a bunch of stuff I gotta do. I'm gonna make this black metal. Black metal! First. Or maybe I will make it so this actually is, like, you know, manifolding properly. And I could do that by chucking a loop cut right here. And then... Bruh, okay, so look, we're gonna loop cut.
I feel
it
like
works!
It's the roundest thing I've seen in the game, lol.
Sick, dude. It's the roundest thing. You're talking about this? Nah, it's alright. It's alright. Look, now there's actually a manifold there. There we go. That's kind of nice. Yeah? We should add a couple little bolts on there, maybe. I feel like this is one of the more like detailed items or objects in the game. I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing. Looks like we should have made it a bit skinnier as well. So maybe we can grab this whole dog right here.
Vindrengeoma, I just mean everything looks pretty blocky like an old PS1 game.
Fuck. I forgot that I kept that split, dude. Oops. Yeah, there's some round stuff. There is some round stuff in the game. You know, like the whale. The rail's pretty round, you know what I mean? It's like, it's still blocky, but like, I am not a fan of flat shading. I've told people this. Like, you know, this as well. Like, it's round, you know? I'm not a fan of flat shading. I really don't like flat shading. So even though it's low poly, it's still like smooth shaded, you know? Like here, like this is still, you know, it's low poly, but it's smooth shaded. And that's what I like, honestly. I like, yeah, I'm not a big fan at all of flat shading. It's just kind of cringe, honestly. Like, it's a stylized choice, but I think it's a bad one. That's just me. Like, I really don't like it when games go all out with their flat shading, because it's like, oh my god, like, it just looks bad, you know? Like, you can be low poly while looking good, but like, even some places like here, I get a little bit like, maybe I should like smooth that out a little bit, like bevel it or something like that along the edges. So even if it is going to be flat, it's going to be like a nice flat. But yeah, I'm really not that big of a fan of like flat shading. It's kind of gross, honestly. Magnetron. Like, let's get an example of like flat shading. Flat shading, is that what it's called? I think I'm getting confused. When I say flat shading, it looks like people are like, it's like ink and paint. What do you call it here? Shade flat, shade smooth. No, it is shade flat. Whatever. If I type in low poly character, it'll come up.
Mine Psi 13 alone in the dark one was about as low as ya can go.
Like this.
Kanakushi 137, do you mean like toon shading?
Like this. No. See, this is what I mean by flat shading. I hate it. Like, where the normals are just like ultra obvious, you know? There's no like smoothing of the normals, or I don't know how the hell it does it. But I just don't like this. I think this is gross. Really. I much prefer like smoothed, you know, polys. Flat poly shading. Maybe that's what I gotta look for. So when you look for low poly models, a lot of the time that's what, you know, people assume you're talking about, and I don't fuck with it. Like, low poly, really, it's not like a style, it's just, you know, it's like me trying to like make it run on a potato, and also like put a little bit less, like, you know, a little bit less effort into the visuals, because I think these days like visuals don't need to be like ultra super duper realistic. I mean, if you wanted that, you just use Unreal Engine, right? But yeah, that full on flat shading, like, what is it called? Cinti?
Straw node playtime, I use UE5.
Yeah, UE5's fine. Like this. Like the Cinti characters. I think those are disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're cool characters, but I think that they would benefit so much more from like having smooth areas. I think that would be really, really, really cool characters if they were smooth. Except for this one over on the right. I think
Forlorn creature, oh yeah, I do smooth shading for shrimps.
Yeah, smooth shading is great. Like, you know, obviously some things need to be flat shaded, especially specific parts.
With this shading.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know what I mean. It's just like, it catches the light in such a stupid way. Yeah, I don't hate it, but yeah, that's not what I'm going for. And that was the guy that gave me the crab model the other day. I like it, but it's flat shaded, so I can't work with it, you know? I can't put it in the game because then it's the only thing that's flat shaded, you know? Whereas the one that you sent me is like, it's all smooth, it's nice and smooth. But that's just my preference, and it's the way that I'm doing the game. See, this is ultra low poly, but it's smooth shaded, so it's just, yeah, it's a stylization thing, right? But yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that flat shading. Yeah. I don't hate it. It's just not for this project, you know? So wait, if I go move to origin, move to cursor, how do I do it?
Forlorn creature, hate is good for having taste.
True. Wait, I can just go grid. I'll just snap it to the grid. Yeah, there we go. Now it's in the middle. And then what? And then we can stuff it into the side here. Look, we don't even need to rotate it, I think. Yeah, and then I can use an array. We'll move this over. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Weird. Look at these extra gizmos. What? For the freaking modifiers? That's crazy. Wild. Translation.
Pixels to an ARF ray.
Okay, wait. I think I've got to scale. Yeah, I think I've got to apply the scale.
Vinjrenjeo Magacha. Yeah, I'm not fond of flat shading either. It's interesting to see your ideas around meshings. I haven't done a lot of like buildings or miscellaneous ground objects, mostly weapons.
True.
Vinjrenjeoma and a base mesh.
One. Yeah, you know, I'm no expert at Blender. I'm not gonna sit around and act like I'm an expert at Blender, but I just know what I like, you know what I mean? Like, I just, yeah. I see flat shading and I just think it's gross, bro. Like, that's just me. I just think it's gross. So this here, I reckon I'm gonna create another material. So this is like the gray metal. Gray metal. So I'm gonna grab everything that's got this, yeah, and then we're gonna assign gray metal onto it. And this is gonna be more of a muted metal color. So it'll still be metallic, but it won't be as rough. She keeps from you. Angels reminds me of my dad. My dad loves the Angels. She keeps no secrets from you. Like that. A little bit of a muted color. Maybe a little bit less gray. Just like that, just so we know it's a different color, different material. Should probably add some textures at some point, even just like, we've got some textures on the, like this metal stuff here. So this is kind of what I like.
Too little bit of this, little bit of that.
Yeah, exactly. Little bit of this, little bit of that. I'm not happy with this at the moment because I forgot to switch this over to closest. It's like linear at the moment, which I don't like. The texture filtering. But yeah, I'm thinking I might add this texture back on it as well. Might add it all over. So I can't remember what it's called. Come in here to actually look for it. Or what we can do. Nah, we'll do it in Blender. So models, we got SLUM. Is it this marble tile? Something like that. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, man. Spooked me out. Rusty roughness. There we go. So I can't remember which one that one is. I'll find it.
Pixels 2 whoa.
Psycho, dude. PC admin, thanks my boy. I'm pretty sure you get like infinite. Wait, do you get infinite credits because you're an admin? I'm pretty sure you can just do that non-stop, right?
Proxer93, give me a jump scare again.
Hit me with that jump scare. Boom, boom. So shading. Let's go to the shading. Ah, we can't do that. A black metal. I think it's this one we want. It's the roughness. I think it might be this one, but we've got to unwrap it first, otherwise it's not going to work. So unwrap angle
Why
based.
does it look like one of those automatic cow feeders?
Does it?
Pixels 2 roughness.
Roughness. Well, that's what I thought. But you see, it's going like that. I think I got to grab a different one in. I've got 3 different ones. I've got this one. I've got this one. So roughness low. We want roughness to be high. So I think it's this one I want. Yeah? Yeah, like that. Yeah? But even that kind of looks a little bit jank. 3. So we can go save, clean up, purge unused data.
Is Godot holy?
Thank you. Is Godot holy? You know it is. Yo. Why didn't it play that? Did you see it just skipped over your message? Hit me 2 times. Let's go. Everybody in the chat, I'm going to need you guys to leave some love in the chat, boys. Love in the chat. What I really need you to do is, if you're watching on YouTube, I need you to hit that like button and also hit that subscribe button, because you know I'm a sitcom and I deserve that shit. If you don't like it, then don't hit that like button. Just kidding, hit that like button. Thank faces.
Get them and hit that like button, boys. Let's go.
Let's go. Thanks, yes, sons of bitches. Unwrap conformal. I think I need to...
Playtime, I had school.
I think I need to add a seam. I've got to add a seam in here. So seam starting there, just going to the end here. We add a seam. And then this shit here.
2, you mean skull.
I think I kind of want to have that separated anyway. So separate that by selection. Yep. And then we can delete this one here. And then we can and then -2 meters, I think. So this is called the stands. Yeah? And these stands we can unwrap. Angle base? Nah, man. Nah, man.
Admin, I'm a corporate woman.
I'm a corporate woman. We're going back to the...
Straw Node Playtime, the sickest game.
Girls,
what do we got,
we're
huh?
just styling, aren't we?
Nah, this is
We're
like
just
weekend woman now.
Your wardrobe, and we're still keeping you comfortable in these snuggly, warm, but not overly hot fabrics. Beautiful. Like, the whole thing looks fantastic.
It does. It's just easy, and that's what's important. It has to
I'm
be
a
one
corporate
of those pieces that you go in and grab and go.
Yes.
So Claire with the chocolate.
Maxime.
Divine.
The electric pant.
Maxime.
Yes, but Claire's jewel pant would look good with this.
Maxime. Let's have a look at that.
Mine size 13
we love it.
that
There's
SA
your
quilt.
pushkin pant on the bottom of the screen. That
Straw
comes
Note
down to
Playtime,
$79.95 when you
$70 for a
pick it up
shirt.
with the today's special offer.
$70 for a fucking shirt.
Pushkin pant is going to work with all of these other
Pixels
tops
2
that we've
Undertale
seen.
Papyrus Puzzle
Now, just
AHH
a really
clothes.
quick review, Dina.
Come on, boys, relax, okay? All right, this is my ad. This is my sponsored segment of the okay? Please stop insulting my sponsors, please. Boys, okay? It might be a fucking rip-off, but please don't insult my sponsors, okay? Frick me, dude. Can't believe I'm having to say that.
And we love it. Only 10%
Can you guys imagine?
of stock left. So
Can you
it'll
imagine?
sell out by tomorrow morning. It's a 24-hour
Yo, speaking of sellout, I'm forgetting about my day ones the second. Bro, the second that I get a fucking... It's just pumping, actually. The second that I get an ad read, bro, I'm forgetting about my day ones. I don't give a fuck.
My brothers
Fuck y'all guys, alright?
How much they like brands.
My brother, yeah, dude, I'm not even a brand guy. Like, look, what am I even wearing? I think this is like a Kmart shirt. This is like... I don't even know, dude. The tag isn't even on it, dude. This is merchandise from The finals. Thank you very much, Jordan, my boy.
Pixels 2. If I'm rich I want to tell, but there will be signs.
Yeah, there'll be signs.
Straw note playtime in my area of Australia. Wendy's is being built.
No way. Like American one? We got a Chuck E. Cheese here, bro. Like, not to screw around, but we've got a Chuck E. Cheese in Western Australia. Strange, right? Freaking strange. I haven't been there. Do I want to go? Kind of. I just want to see it with my own eyes.
Crypto Moriarty X logos are for walking billboards.
Yeah, that's right. I don't represent any friggin' ass company, dude. Screw that, dog.
Straw note playtime. What would you do if Godot gets rid of open source?
They won't. They won't. This is my reaction to if Godot gets rid of open source. Select, there we go. So we got a little bit of, yeah, look, it looks dirty as now. That's good. That's real nice. Now we've got to do this. See, some people don't like unwrapping. I think it's fine. You know, sometimes it's a bit annoying, but it's not that bad.
$2,000 for a shirt.
Has won in its category every single
Okay, we're talking about foundation. I can't even tell you if that's a bad deal or not when they start talking about makeup, dude.
Sales 2 we sliming 1 if they get rid of open source.
Yeah, we are. We're going to wherever he's from. We're knocking on his door and we're saying, "Pay me money."
93, it's looking nice to me.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. I just need to set a few seams.
Sales 2 he has Norwegian or something.
We need to have a couple seams in here so it doesn't just stretch the one texture across the entire thing. And I'm too lazy to set the texture manually, so I think that looks pretty good. So we've got to set this to closest so it looks even better. We'll do the same here, set it to closest so it looks like, you know, PlayStation-y. So it looks like shit, basically, is what I'm getting at. I like that. That's cool. He said we're probably gonna have to landlords.
on lords.
So we'll do the same for here as well. Look, this gray metal. I'm gonna add image texture. And then we'll get that pipes rusty, add that to the roughness. And you see how our UV hasn't been sorted out yet on this. So we got to go back to
Michael Collins
patient 0.
Yo, the bot's broken. It's not printing Twitch.
It's not printing Twitch.
Michael Collins 6345
oh, shit.
Twitch.
Hold on. Okay, how's that? Is that better? That's kind of working? No, look, it's all YouTube. It's all YouTube, dude. Hold on, let's see.
Michael Collins
connecting again.
45. Why didn't you buy 100 houses, bro? Pixels 2 bot print Twitch.
There we go. All right, thanks for letting me know. Anytime that bot breaks, because like we've been having connection issues this stream, so that's probably why it's all messed up.
Cadman, why didn't you buy 100 houses, bro?
Cadman, why didn't you buy 100 houses, idiot?
Cadman, why didn't you buy 100 houses, bro?
Exactly.
Cadman,
we were talking about this earlier in the stream. Oh, I missed out on. Oh no. I missed out on investing in Google. It's like, bro, why didn't you buy 100 houses?
Bro? Cadman, why didn't you buy 100 houses, bro?
It's like my parents didn't want generational wealth.
Why didn't you buy 100 houses, bro? Cadman, why didn't you buy?
Yeah, well, it looks like it's fixed up now anyway. I'm pretty sure. Twitch channel. Where's the buttons? You get heightened privileges as well because you're a You're a mod. You're setting a bad example for my Twitch chat. Wait, were you in Twitch when you said that, or were you in YouTube? Not too sure. Where's that button? Ah! Where's my stream dashboard? Where the hell is it? Dude, this... I fucking hate Twitch sometimes, man. There's too many buttons, bro. There's just too many fucking buttons. Okay, there we go. So we need to fix this. I'm going to add another seam here. No, see, it's getting confused because there's like weird geometry here. So I'm going to add seam. I'm going to add another seam here. Look, because there's two things right here. Maybe we should... Yeah, I'm gonna legitimately fix this. So all I've got to do here is just grab these two and then fill in this blank here. There we go. I was avoiding doing that because I just couldn't be bothered, but like when it starts to mess around, like especially with this UV stuff, I should probably just do it the right way. Okay, we check the face orientations. Looks good. Now, I'm going to need to have another one there. Mark seam. And then if we grab everything and then just unwrap again, nah, it's still kind of broken. Because we need to add a seam here. I don't really care too much about the magnetron.
Skellicory Xbox or PlayStation?
PlayStation, baby. Always been a PlayStation nerd. Always PlayStation, baby. And then we can... These seams, I guess? Not really seams. They're more like just areas where we can't... You know?
Skellicory Bro 3. People said PlayStation.
Yeah, I'm a PlayStation boy. I'm a PlayStation boy. That's what I do. I have a PlayStation. I made a YouTube short about this. I have a PlayStation, but I haven't ever used it. A PlayStation 5, but I've never used it. Because I bought it.
For life.
I bought it for a good price just to play GTA 6 on. And obviously, GTA 6 has been delayed like 3 times now. So I still haven't used it or set it up yet. There we go. That's a little bit better. Look at that. A little bit. Some of this is still dog shit. Like here. So I'm gonna put a seam there.
Rangeoma, the GTA 6 was a lie.
Yeah, it was a lie. But either way, whenever it releases, I am prepared for it. And then some smartass in my comment section was like, I can't believe people are still falling for the hype. Bro, I don't give a shit what people say. I am so in for GTA 6. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck. I want to play GTA 6 so bad. I don't give a frick what people say, dude. Anybody who's trying to tell you, oh, the hype for GTA 6 is dead. No, it's not.
Playtime, there's Godot XX.
No, it's not. Ugh, this is...
Unfixales 2 current state of GTA 6 code base funk ready void pass.
Yeah, it's default Blender cube. This here, I think we might need to do merge by distance. Yeah? Removed A vertices. Ah! Look, I reconnected it just by doing that. Oh, that's so sick, actually.
Playtime, no way there's a Xbox and Godot collab. Have you heard of it?
Let me go to the UV editing here. We might have to...
Pixels 2 merge by Dixons.
That's fine. We don't need it to be super perfect. That's fine. Okay. Now I want to see kind of what this looks like in engine. Because it looks a little bit dirty. No, actually, let's add the hopper
Strong
first.
playtime,
Okay?
I declare Godot holy.
Good. Godot is holy, dude. We're going to add a hopper. We're also going to change the names of all of this stuff here.
Vinjrenjayoma, I can't see it failing. I don't like GTA in comparison to Red Dead, but Rockstar has a formula they understand as a company.
Pipes, tubes. Yeah, look, like, it's not going to be bad. I can't believe people think that GTA 6 is going to be bad. It's like, what do you mean? Like, Rockstar never fail. Like, they're just kind of sour, I think, because of, well, first of all, because, like, you know, Dan Houser and stuff aren't there anymore or something like that, right? Like, you know, the core Rockstar team has changed. So you're going to see different, like, a different representation of the world than what they envisioned with the GTA franchise. I don't give a fuck, dude, honestly. I don't give a shit. What I want is I want to see the technological side of Rockstar.
Pixels 2, they think it's another Cyberpunk 2077 situation.
There's going to be so much hate for GTA 6 when it comes out. I'm already prepared for it. You know, like, it's just, it's so dumb because it's like, it's like, yeah, guys ever heard of tall poppy syndrome? Guys ever heard of that? It's like, you know, people that rise above, you know, the tall poppies get cut down. You know what I mean? Where it's like one person rises above the rest and then everybody's just like, nah, screw you, and then cuts them down. Come back down with the rest of us. It's like that's kind of happening, I think, with GTA, where like people don't want to admit that GTA still kicks ass. Because as well, I found a lot of people that don't like GTA games. Those people are friggin' crazy. I'm not gonna lie. GTA fucking absolutely kicks ass, dude. I didn't think that there was a question about it, dude. I'm so excited for GTA 6. I don't care what anybody says, you know? So I think we can... Oh, I gotta turn on loop tools as well. Frack. Where's our plugins?
Wizzy mods, you so right.
Loop tools. Is that what it's called? Is it in here still?
Pixels 2, I had a blast in San Andreas in 4 and 5.
Damn straight, dude. Damn freaking straight.
Creature sent you shrimp with flat shading.
Oh god, it's gonna be gross, isn't it? Let's have a look. Wait, which one's the flat shaded one? Oh my god, that is horrible, dude. So, you know, it's flat shaded. You know? It's flat shaded. Yeah. And then we compare it to the non-flat shaded version. And obviously you've added a little bit of contrast to this post-processing. That's so much nicer. It's just nice, you know? And like I can tell where the polygons are in this little curly snail thing in the background, right? But I like that it's not like obvious where every single friggin' polygon is. You know what I mean? Like, I just hate...
Cinnamon, that's some nice shrimp.
That is some nice shrimp.
Pixels 2, why they holding candles?
You guys should go follow Fallen Creature. He's got some funny shit on his channel. Some fucking funny shit on his channel.
Strong playtime, I love low poly models.
Yeah, same. I think they've got to follow you on like Instagram and stuff, right? I think we tried to find your stuff the other day and it was kind of hard to find on your YouTube. Or you didn't have it on there or something? Oh no, it was in the shorts, that's right. So this is 1.8. The hopper is 1.8.
Forlorn Creature, yeah, Instagram is easier.
Yeah, Instagram. Go follow him on Instagram. You won't regret it. His shit is hilarious, dude. Hilarious. So this hopper needs to not be too
Forlorn
big.
Creature, yeah, my YouTube channel is so old, lol.
This is, yeah, we noticed that. I was like, oh man, you're doing like stop motion. Was it stop motion and stuff like that? I was like, cool, because I was showing it to Sketter Man. Because I think we were talking about the crab or something like that you made for me. And I was like, yeah, dude, you got to check out his channel. It's so friggin' funny. And then we pulled up some of your stuff, and he was just losing his shit laughing. He loves it. I mean, he's right there. He can tell you himself. But, you know.
Sketter Man, I was LMAO.
Yeah, he was LMAOing, dude. LMAOing. Okay, so we've got to create an inset here. Yeah, and then we got to down to about here. Yeah, so we've got like an actual, oh shit. Okay, no, we've got to extrude. Just so we can get a hopper. Yeah? So that's where we put in the plastic.
To LMFAO, he is a Chinese hacker.
Chinese hacker. So I reckon we might actually have to dial back the graphics on this a bit. The more I look at it, the more I realize like it's a little bit too detailed. But we'll see what it looks like in engine. But I'm just telling you right now, I think with this this roughness stuff all over it, I think it might be a little bit too detailed. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it'll look fine. Speaking of...
2, you have reserve UE5 syndrome.
Reserve UE5. What the F does that mean? Reverse UE5 syndrome. Yeah, trying to make things look as shit as possible. Gonna put... What color should this be? Should be like the gray metal. Bruh. Need to add a seam. So we're gonna add a seam there. And then a seam down the bottom. And then maybe up the back here. No? Yeah, maybe up the back here. Add one of those seams. And then... Yeah, I can't believe people don't like UV mapping. Like, it's fine, dude. It's not that bad. There we go. So I think we should see what that looks like in-game. The way that it is right now, okay? So I'm going to export it. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Microwave pyrolysis machine. We're going to open up Godot. We are going to put the music on.
Forlorn creature looks like a meat grinder.
It does. And actually,
I can't blame him. I'm tired of frame skipping because they just had to add a few more particles to dirt when you take a step.
Wait, what?
LOL.
We're going to... Shit, what am I talking about? Dude, I don't freaking know. I started to talk. I just stopped. Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to have a meat grinder in the game at some point because that's what we're going to put the birds and the rats and stuff into, you know, and you'll get like little rat pieces of meat. Little fucking crab pieces of meat. Maybe. We might not do that with the crabs. Chicken pieces.
Croaks are 93 woo.
Who knows, dog?
Okay. I was referring to the reverse UE5 syndrome. Forlorn creature, maybe the same machine does me.
Machines. Maybe the same machine. Nah. It just turns it into carbon, bro. Like maybe that's what, like you'll be able to put whatever you want into it and then it'll have like a different output that you get out of it or something like that.
Forlorn creature back to the future style.
So I'm going to add a node here for machines, which is going to be its own node because we are going to have a few machines in this game.
Makes nuclear energy.
Machines. What is this? Icon something. Okay. Machines here. Microwave pyrolysis. Here it is. There it is, boys. That's what it looks like in engine. That's actually not too bad. I thought it was gonna look... Oh, dude, what is going on with the UV? You see it's moving around? Well, that's bad. What the F does that even mean, dude? That's gonna need a little bit of investigating, that is. So if we put it over here, really what I want to do is I want to put it inside like this, like shed, I think. We're gonna put a shed where there's all of the like, the big heavy machinery, you know? So let's say we grab a little bit of plastic. What are these? Get tired, boys. I was up late last night. So let's say we have a couple bits of trash. We can throw one of these out, it's fine. So we can come up, come on. There we go. So if we've got trash in our hands, we should be able to plop it there, right? So maybe we should make it a little bit lower. Okay, so I've got to fix up the smooth shading on this. We've got to add like this sharp edges. See how this kind of goes dark here? Is because this is actually still smooth right where it touches this edge here. So this, I'll show you what I mean. Like these bits here need to have a sharp edge around the bottom here. Look, it'll probably fix it as soon as I do it. No? Mark sharp. Mark sharp.
My boy still going.
Yeah, you know it, dog. So we gotta mark these sharp areas. So then if I re-export that, also we've got to figure out why this texture was moving around. That's very strange. Really strange. I don't know why. Maybe it's something to do with this really strange. Actually, yeah, what is the deal there? Because if we just grab all of this. Yeah, look, I'm going to put a seam right there. And then on the other side, I'm going to put a seam as well. Yeah, mark seam. Then I grab this thing again, and then I unwrap it. Can we nuke? Nuke what, dude? What the F? See there, that's a little bit better. That's what it should look like, right? Then I think we want to grab all of this and then move it down. So it's like that, because a little bit lower would be better. And then we can change that little triangle thing later. There. So then if we export that, and then we have another look.
Retarded faux shit, my brain just did a small smart.
Yeah, what did you do? Just a small shot? Let's have a look at that. Little chicken dogs. Should probably remove this fence for now as well, while I sort out what this area is all about. You see, you'll be able to like stuff shit inside of there. That's pretty cool. Like that height. What do you guys reckon?
Cut a face scaled to 2, then scaled to Y, so it's a symmetrical cut. I want to cut a doorway out.
Tutus. A loop cut a face, scaled to 2, then scaled to Y, so it's a symmetrical cut. Hey, look at this guy, boys. Come on. Everybody, clap your hands together for Toady.
Brooks are 93, this looking sick.
Alright. I gotta take a mad piss, so you guys look at this and you guys let me know what you reckon. What do we need to change?
Todded, thank you, bow. Todd, if I take a med shit. Largered button, a cool shortcut, lol. Largered button, it's either Windows X then let go and do
the
or
multi-stage
Windows
fitness
X then
test
let go
will
and press
start
you
in 5
twice.
seconds. Ready. Level 1.
Cat. I know what you want. Oh, good timing. Good timing. Level, level, level. It's either Windows and X, and then let go and do U plus R, or Windows and then X. You know there's a Windows shortcut to open LinkedIn? You guys ever do that? You guys ever use LinkedIn, bro? Just kidding. So what I'm thinking, let's turn off this heinous music as well. It's fun while it lasts. So right click, shade flat. Well, this I want to shade smooth. So right click, shade flat. Shade flat. Yeah, I think the engine's getting a little bit confused. I don't care that much. But yeah, this is what you get when you decide that you don't want everything to be flat shaded, is you kind of have to manage this stuff yourself. Like all the sharp parts, you know what I mean? So like I go mark sharp.
Todd, did you know theirs is or was a tool to send a message from one window PC to another, and it's just a horrid pop-up for the other guy? Almost gave me mad trouble in school back then.
Yeah, I knew about that one. I can't remember what it is. It's like that messaging system. We knew about it, but our admins at school already knew about it as well, so we never got to have fun with that. I think they might have at one point like used it to send messages to people that were being naughty. But the funniest thing that ever happened with like kids trying to get administrator privileges was we had one guy who brought a batch file in from home. If Sketterman's there, maybe even Mike, you might remember this as well. We had a kid bring in a batch file, and then he ran the batch file.
School was just the Wild West, no admin, whatever, open for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, until they patched the holes, right? But there was a lot of people before us that were abusing the shit out of it. So when we got our computer privileges, like it was all of the holes were already patched. But this guy ran a bat file, and then the bat file gave him administrator privileges. And I remember because everybody was like, everybody was like hovering over his desk and looking over his desk, and he was like, yo, check this out. Yo, check this out. And everyone was like, oh, damn. Yo, bro, Lewis got admin. And then I shit you not, 10 seconds later, the fucking administrators like kicked the door open to our computer lab, like mid-class. Yeah, it was Lewis, bro. Mid-class. He like basically kicked the door in and was just went, bam! He's like, Lewis, now! And then Lewis got up and was like, uh-oh. And then like walked out, and like Lewis lost his computer privileges for 6 months, like in just one swing of the bat, dude. It was so funny. It was like he ran the bat file, he got admin, there was whispers among the class, and then BAM! Get out of the classroom.
The real life Van Hammer.
Yeah, straight up. It was just so funny how comical the timing was. It happened like immediately. It was like he had like not even a minute of like the administrator privileges, and they were like, nope. They were like, nope.
Props to your admins.
Yeah, they were actually paying attention.
Creature sounds like he had programming skills. They should have taken him in.
Nah, he was an idiot. He just knew how to use the internet. He like went and found some script somewhere. I don't know. Did you hear any more details about it? Skets? I do not remember. Very funny though. Okay, so we've got our hopper. In game, how are we actually going to add the stuff to the hopper? Right? Another thing I've got to do is when I go to export, I need to tick the box that says apply.
Skedaman, nah, they kept that shit on lock.
Yeah.
Skedaman, so no one tried it.
Yep, they were onto it. They were very, very onto it. Like, they probably, like, the weird thing was, like, we were all playing enemy territory in Unreal Tournament 2004, but, like, nobody got in trouble for that. But as soon as you got administrative privileges, it was like, nah. So obviously they had, like, a big list of everybody with admin, and then Lewis had added himself to that list. They were like, whatever you did, like, no. Shit was funny, man. It was so funny because everybody knew what it was about as well, because he was just, there was whispers among the class. It was just like, yo, Lewis, what the hell? And Lewis was like trying to show people, like, check this out.
It's like the Minecraft mod scheme where they
Very
posted
funny.
fake YouTube videos showcasing mods and linking them to a fake mod download page, and then it was just ransomware LUL.
That's fucked. That's very fucked. I don't know how I feel about that. That's bad. Yep, be careful modding, boys. Be careful downloading things. Everything. Node, origin, and target are in the same position. How do I fix that? Look at failed, because this shit really fucking... Okay, there we go. So apparently this is all I need to fix that. Is equal approx. I've never even heard of that. Target position. Well, that's the look at target. Is equal approx. You guys ever heard of that one? Returns true if this vector and 2 are approximately equal. Is equal approx. Alright, well. Is finite. Interesting.
Todd, if is equal approximate could check for flaky floats.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Like 0.999999999 being 1. You know, 0.000001 or whatever being 0. Us in computer science deal with that every now and then. Right, Toady?
Todd, if so you don't get wonky physics when you are way off center.
Yeah, I get it. You know, it might actually help if...
Todd, it photo the chicken coop, now I see it in game.
Yeah.
Forlorn creature, can the chickens explode?
Can they explode? I don't know. Maybe they blow up and they drop their meat. I need to see how this works, because you see how they're looking at the ground? They're like actually looking at their position. Yeah, like that.
Todd, do they attack you if you hit them?
But how much? You can't. Actually, you can push them around. Look, you can help them. You can help them when they get stuck.
Creature just set X rotation to 0 every frame. Todd,
nah, it's
like
not that. Like literally, look at this one. Nah, it's not that. It's they're not reaching their target, which means that it's, what, 0.5 out? That doesn't make any sense. Target desired distance, path desired distance. Yeah, I see. It doesn't really make any sense why they're getting stuck. It would be great to actually see where their targets are, but like... sometimes they just get stuck, you know? It's really cringe. Dude, this music, oh my god, that's doing my head in. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's have a look at this pyrolysis machine again.
It's either Windows X then let go and do UR, or Windows X then let go and press U twice, and it makes the game look better.
What do you mean makes the game look better? What are you talking about? I'm not just gonna randomly do some stuff. Windows plus X, what's that? Windows key
6
plus
to
X.
66, don't do it.
You're a fuckhead, dude.
Larger button you will see.
It's the quick link, dude. It's the power button. The power user menu. What? Administrative settings. And then do U plus R.
Larger button no.
To instantly restart your computer?
Button, not if
nah,
you do it
dude.
in game.
Nah, bro. Nah. Who's my admin? Who's my admin?
6 to 66 is this your game?
Hell yeah, it's my game. Who's my YouTube admin? Where are you? Nah. Good one. Good try. But that's going to be... Wait, where's the button? Wait, how the fuck do I do this shit? Boom. Put user in timeout. 24 hours. We swung the band hammer. Don't you try and fuck around. Don't you try and fuck around in this stream.
Survival.
Okay, just so you guys know, he was trying to get me to restart my computer immediately.
Do they sing to late or Kool-Aid?
No. The second you say something like it makes your game look better, bro, get fucked, bro, get fucked. I appreciate the effort,
Dottie Watson,
but
my PC.
Fuck you, dude. That's how I got my PC to reboot when the GPU was fucking up because Windows being pricks. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Makes the game look better? Come on, bro. That's how you earn a timeout. Alright, we can laugh at it now because, you know, he's out of here. But also, you think you're better than me, huh? Huh? That's right. Nobody's better than me. You think I'm dumb? Huh? I am the best. I am the best you'll ever meet. Huh? You can't fool me. You know why? Because I fucking Google everything before I do it. I fucking Google shit.
Skedderman, I was gonna shadow ban him XD.
Suck shit, bitch. Suck fucking shit, bitch. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. He helped my stream with engagement.
Watson, so if your shit ever goes black
don't
and the fans
fuck around in here, dude.
RPMs do that, LOL.
So if your shit ever goes black and the fans go 1,000 RPMs, do that. Yeah, okay. That's a good one to remember. Okay. It makes your game look better. Fucking nice try, dickhead. Oh, you idiot. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I think I might just turn off the collision layer and see where my chickens go. Because I know they're going to go into the ground, but how far into the ground are they going to go?
Individual.
Yeah, what a reputable piece of crap, dude. So this is where I need to adjust the path desired distance. Look. Okay. Yep. Yep. What did I have it on? No, we want it on, what, 0.2? Maybe? It makes your game look better, bro. What a dumbass, bro. Can't pull a fast one on me.
Chicken would be cold.
Hit me 2 times.
Dottie Watson, I have a cat GPS. Dottie Watson, that chicken just beat your ass.
Shit, dude, look at this one. We're not playing Beyblades, bro.
GPS. Forlorn creature, smash the GPU with a hammer, trust me, bro. Jack W173, do you build the terrain in Blender?
Yeah, terrain's built in Blender. Yep. Pretty cool, right? So the way I did it was I started with the path, just created a path.
Forlorn creature that S normal chicken spinning.
And then
BTW,
I, like, you know how you can do the proximity move, you know, where like you can affect all of the like geometry around it. So I gave myself like, you know, the basic idea of the landscape, you know, but just by Hold on, let me figure out what it's called. It's this one here, proportional editing objects, right? So I made a whole bunch. And if you guys don't know what proportional editing is, I have this one face selected,
how many
right?
chickens until the game crashes.
And then if I turn on proportional editing, I can change how much around it moves as well.
RPM gauge for
That's proportional editing, right? You use the scroll button to actually change how much, and you can change the shape of the proportion, right? So I created all of the like tracks and stuff like that, all of the like walking tracks.
You've been listening to these chickens for like 5 hours, JS.
Yeah, kind of have. And then I just filled in the gaps.
Dodgy Watson, LOL. I stopped by earlier too, and it was the same.
Dude, we're just trying to figure out what the frick is going on here.
Walking paths would generate naturally sounds like a fun idea.
Why is this messing up though? This guy's just spinning on the spot, dude.
Jack W173 water as well. Skedaman, okay, let's get back to the island song.
Okay, let's get... Look, they're all got... Look, I think eventually they're going to end up in Beyblade mode, bro.
The guy looks like he's
Yeah, you're right,
overshooting
dog.
and correcting every frame.
Water as well. Water's a shader. It's just a big flat plane with a shader on it. You know, it doesn't have any collision or anything like that. But yeah, it's just a big flat plane with a shader on it. Hell yeah. Buoyancy. You know, I've gone into detail on the buoyancy like a million times, so I probably won't do it again. But yeah, it's just an upwards force. I need to figure out why this is happening, but I'll do it off stream because this is a wild thing to be happening.
Skedaman, oh, where is the gay thoughts machine on the island?
Where is the gay thoughts machine?
Triggered by an Area 3D yet. Vinjrenjoma YISNT, the chicken behaving the way I want it to every farmer ever.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Mating, I've seen it a million times.
This is how Beyblades mate, dude.
Mine Psi 13, those chickens are starting up the pit. Forlorn creature that S normal chicken behavior.
Look at target. If not global position. Look. But it's not triggering the state change.
Todd, does your island have
yeah,
a name
I
yet?
did.
Doggy
I
Watson
did.
after you changed shit.
Yeah, I changed it a little bit, but yeah. Look at target. So look at target and move and slide. Maybe the timers are getting confused or something. Maybe if the timer, like, I don't know. I'll work it out. I'll work it out another time. I just heard island music back on. We'll give you another couple minutes of island music. All right, boys. All right, boys. We love island song. We love island song. Wait, and if you're watching on YouTube, I need you guys to hit that like button. You have to hit it. Please. Thank you very much. Appreciate y'all. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Does my island have a name yet? No, it doesn't. Did you read back in that mesh? I did, but yeah, I'm probably going to need to do it a bunch more times. Triggered by an Area 3D. No, it's not an Area 3D. My water plane is just at 0. Right? So this whole plane is just at 0. So everything underneath 0, essentially, we add buoyancy to, right? So it's a lot easier than having to detect it, right? Like while we're playing the game, you know, technically that water doesn't even need to exist, you know? So if I go chuck a whole bunch of shit in the water here, and then I turn the water off, you'll see, like all it is it's a force that works against gravity. And it's got to do with how, far under the water it is. See what I mean? So the depth, the more depth, the higher the buoyancy. Yeah? And then also like
14 watching 20 likes.
14 watching 20 likes. Bro, everybody, like the video right now.
Just like my
Let's go.
Jack W173, oh that's cool.
Yeah, I actually haven't been hassling the chat that much this stream.
Forlorn creature.
Stop giving me numbers, bro. Look, the thing about YouTube, right?
Now at 15.
Dude, stop. Okay? I don't need to know the exact number. In fact, it's better if I don't know the exact number. because I don't really want to know how many people are watching. You know, if you're vibing with it, then you're vibing with it. You know, if you're not, then go watch Pirate Software. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? Go watch Pirate Software. Hit me 2 times, band. Thank you. So how would we actually get
streams way more? It's way more personal.
Yeah, I reckon. So how would we actually get the plastic in there? We're going to need a thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start turning that machine into a scene of its own. So where's our microwave pyrolysis machine? Here.
Suction box.
So I want to go node 3D. Here we go. And then we go
Taught with VFX.
Microwave pyrolysis machine. We add that in there. And then we can save this as a scene of its own. Save branches scene. I'm going to make a new folder.
What do you use to make your map terrain?
Machines. It's just Blender. It's just Blender, baby. I can load up the level in Blender if you want.
Dottie Watson Blender.
Yeah, just Blender, dude. Open. Little cat behind me. Meow. So this is it. This is the island here. The island. So I've got a layer here that's just the entire ground. And so like I said, you just literally start with like a plane, like a flat plane. Yeah? And then you just, you know, you grab one edge and then you just start extruding. Right?
Is it feasible to do straight in Godot, or is it much better in Blender?
No, you got to do it in Blender. Godot doesn't really have like terrain tools, you know. You can.
Did you not sculpt?
No, I didn't sculpt. I literally just been using like, and this is I think why it's got such like a retro feel, is because I've been moving basically every vertex by itself, or doing like the proportional editing stuff, which I was talking about before, right? Where you turn on proportional editing and then I can move around like a bunch of the ground all at the same time. You know what I mean? Depending on how much I want to actually move and what I want to do.
And then that's like sculpting.
I mean, whatever, dude. It's not sculpting, you know what I'm saying? We've got this sculpting tab up here that I have literally never used in Blender. I have never used this tab. I really should. Eventually I'm going to use it, but I've just never done it. I just made a script to do that live while running. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Dottie, my boy?
Dottie Watson in Godot.
I don't get it. So you can use what's called Terrain 3D. Terrain 3D is quite nice. Yeah, do it.
I mean, you say that Godot doesn't have terrain tools, but voxel tools is a Godot edit that exists.
SLUM. Yeah, well, it's an add-on. I mean, add-ons aren't, you know, inbuilt things, right? Like, I don't really use that many add-ons when it comes to Godot. If I was going to use an add-on, I would use Terrain 3D, because that is the best terrain add-on that I've ever used. And I've used a couple of them, you know, like M Terrain, and there's another one.
I build a dem script, LOL.
Fucking add-on, I built a damn script. What, to do like texture mod? No, what's it called? Modeling? Goblin sketch in Blender. Hell yeah. Mindsight, my boy. To move the terrain around. Yeah, look, like it depends what you want to do. The reason that I'm doing it the way that I'm doing it is because I like the way that it looks, right? And I set myself a goal to make a terrain in Blender for a game. And I like the way that it looks because it is very retro. It's a very like ultra retro looking like style, you know? Where like it's sort of like a self-imposed limitation, right? Where I know that I could use terrain tools, but I really like the way that this looks. Like it's just so dodgy and like beautiful at the same time. You know what I mean? It's so familiar, but it's so like low poly. And the thing is, right, you don't need full-on graphics, man. Like, people have imaginations.
Watson, I love the style.
Yeah, people have imaginations, you know. Like, there's some people that can't use their imagination when it comes to stuff like this. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Like, my brother can't play games that are low poly. Like, he really, really, really loves high-fidelity games. Like, he's all about the high fidelity. You know, when what was it called? Battle Bit came out, he just couldn't play it because the graphics were just too shit. You know, he buys like all the newest graphics cards and stuff like that so he can play like the sickest games. And so when it comes to a game like this, I think actually he's sort of changed his tone a little bit recently because he's been playing a lot more like, yeah, he's been playing a lot more indie games, especially with like, you know, Link.
Films Zero first message, what do you prefer?
What do I prefer? What, doing this with Blender? What do you mean? Like high fidelity graphics or not? I prefer like this, bro. I like being able to use my imagination, you know? Like, there's like a feeling that invokes, you know, like right now, like what I'm looking at. It's like, I know what I'm looking at. I'm looking at a beach, you know? With like some industrial stuff here and a nice sky. Like, I don't need this to look any better than it does right now because I know what it is. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'll fix this up a little bit because this is pretty heinous right here. But also, it doesn't matter. Like, you guys play Minecraft, right? You know what I'm saying? You guys play Minecraft. We fucking love Minecraft, dude. Minecraft's great.
Films is no? Or are you gonna make UI?
Well, there is a little bit of a UI already on the screen. You can't really see it that well, but there is a bit of a UI on the screen.
Films Zero playing at RNTBH.
But the idea is that like a lot of it is not gonna
graphics.
But yeah, performance as well. Like, you get ultra performance. Like when you decide that this is what you want to do, you just get performance, bro. You know, and then you can spend your precious frames on stupid shit like chickens. You know?
Katakushi 137, what game has your favorite graphics art style?
Ooh.
Donnie Watson isn't most of the performance materials.
Most of the performance is CPU cycles, bro.
Forlorn Creature also solo developer, it's way easier to do lower fidelity.
Yeah, that's it. You can move on like straight away, you know? Like, once you've got something done, you just move on, you know? You don't have to like spend a whole fucking year like, you know, doing art passes over and over and over and over again. We got to make hay bales. Somebody had a really good idea to add some hay bales to the side here, so these stupid ass chickens didn't keep screwing around. But what I might do is I'll add a CSG box here. And then maybe I can just add a hay
Watson,
texture.
do they fruit out eggs, or is that going to happen?
Yeah,
Films
yeah.
What's the game
they
about?
Will. The game
Watson
is about
velocity.
What is the game about, boys? It's about, how do you spell Bale? B-A-L-E?
Playtime, I use the O3 engine.
B-A-L-E. Yeah, not B-A-I-L. Hey Bale. Hey texture.
Jade Skits, we doing a game jam or something?
We will be. If you want to join the game jam, join the Discord. I was going to say, like, you know, follow me on itch.io, but I think I'm probably going to post it in my Discord first. But yeah, we're doing a game jam this year.
Straw Note Playtime Game Jam reminds me of Jam.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Paint. So we're gonna...
Zero, what happened to the other Passy and Sick game that was actually so cool?
Other Patient Sick game. You're talking about the hospital game? Is that what you're talking about? 400, 256. Here we go. Yeah, let me know what you're talking about, because if it's the...
Retro Bright Smoking Billies and Sinking Tinnies M8. Films Zero, yes.
Yeah. Multi-stage fitness test.
Oh, there he is. Get ready for the beat test. My boy's here. Sedated. Yeah, Sedated will come out. we were just showing it earlier in the stream. Sedated will come out, but like that, like I said, I don't want to rush that game. That game to me is something special, dude. I absolutely love that game.
Jade Schizo, cool, good to know. I've been full-time focus on college in my own game, but a game jam would be a nice separation of focus after being tunneled for 2
boys.
years.
Yeah, if you guys want to come and join the game jam, jump in the Discord, because we will... Hey, Texture.
Creature, what MIDI keyboard should I get?
What MIDI keyboard should you get? What's it for? We got to come up with a theme for the game jam as well, but I'm thinking I don't want to tell you guys too much about what I've got in mind, just so we can keep it a little bit of a secret.
Dottie Watson, I need a game jam in my life simply because I have become addicted to just making mechanics. Straw Note Playtime, does game jam require Godot engine? Watson,
yeah, we're going to do it in Godot. We're going to do it in Godot. I'm not downloading any of your freaking cringe ass Unreal Engine fucking shits, dude. I did that for a different game jam, bro, and I was just like, man.
Sedated is peak.
Sedated is peak, bro. I'm so glad that you said that. I absolutely love that game. And so I have to do it justice. Like, I'm not rushing that game out. That game is going to take however long it takes. It's already taken me a year to get it to the point where it's at.
Dottie Watson, Herace, my game also Herace 60
I
GBS,
have a feeling that it's going to be very hard to market Sedated,
open source AAA graphics.
But also I think once I get to the point where I can market it, I'll come up with some like way of displaying how the game is, because I think it is it's a peak game. I really do.
Skits, in that case I'll need to reach out to a friend of mine and I'll do the 3D art, cause Epic is my primary engine.
But if you guys want to check out Sedated in its current form, feel free to follow me on Patreon. Yeah, because over on Patreon we do have the beta version. What's it called? Like the early version? Shit, I don't know. There's a version of it up on Patreon, so you guys can go play it there. Or come and join the Discord and then just harass me about it enough times and I'll just send you a link to it. Because I do need more playtesters, you know? And I'm not going to put it up on itch.io.
Dottie Watson, no Patreon link on Kick Slacker.
Dude, I don't have anything on Kick, right? Because I can't get into my Kick. You remember that? I can't get into my Kick, so I can't change my descriptions or anything, dude. All I can do is bring up the chat. That's it.
Jason Tech is Sedated for mobile.
Sedated will not be for mobile, no.
Ilmza Zero LDM you in Discord.
Yeah, do it. Just join the Discord and then ask me in general, bro. Because I'll just put a link in the general chat. And then you guys can play Sedated for me. And then maybe at the end, I'll make a version for the public, and then I'll put like a Google Forms link at the end, so you can go fill out like a Google Forms or give me some specific like feedback that I'm looking for, right?
Because why I will make the post. Don't sue me. Dottie Watson.
I'll make the post. Yeah, go for it, dude. What about Art Project? We've still got Art Project. Let's go, bro.
Jake Skits, so what if I build the game in Unreal but get the file size under 500 MB? Haha.
Okay. All right.
Retro Bright, hell yeah.
Yeah, there we go. All right. So you're the guy in chat. All right. I will put the link in chat later. I will put the link in chat when the stream is done.
Jason Tech,
potentially.
I will make a port. Don't sue me.
Port. Hold on. I might actually be able to do it right now.
Films Zero ALR.
Remember, again, I just got to figure out what version I have. That's the main thing. Casino Junkie. Sedated 0.4.5. Oh, bro, you guys have the most up-to-date version, actually. Okay.
Forlorn Creature, just make the Game Jam game in Unreal and then port to Godot.
Yeah, just port it. Okay. It's in the general chat. The link to Sedated is in the general chat, okay? If you do play it, I would really appreciate feedback. I really would appreciate feedback. If you want to play it, go for it. Because, like I said, I've spent a year working on that game. As Dottie said before, I've been just adding a lot of like mechanics to the game to make it like full. But it's at the point where I need to just start adding storyline, I need to start adding cinematics, and I need to just crank out as many levels as I possibly can. So there's about 32 levels in the game so far.
Jason Tech, I am making an FPS game that uses Chaff Games course in your tutorial.
Yo, Chap is a legend, bro. We have the same name. Have the same first name. Yeah, Chap's a legend.
Will start in 5 seconds.
I think he's on the East Coast and I'm on the West Coast, so...
terrifying.
Nah, cutscenes are fine. It's just, I've got to actually make them, and I'm not great with that shit.
This test will start in 5 seconds. Ready.
Okay, so we're going to run the navigation region again. Let's see if we can get the chickens to walk around a little bit better. Here we go. I think we can. I pre-render my cutscenes, it's a lot. Well, if you guys have never used Dialogic to do cutscenes, check out my tutorial on Dialogic. It's like, you know, I think the second most popular tutorial on my channel.
No! Right, TG.
No!
Films a zero hope, it's not a virus.
It's not a virus, but I can understand why you would be sketched out by it. Okay, they're still getting stuck.
Skedaman, no.
What if we do that? No! That's the one you were looking for.
Shit! No! Oh, shit!
Retro Bright, it's totally not dolphin porn.
Oh, yeah,
Retro
totally
Bright
not.
TG. Choco Ted Yo.
Yo, what's up,
Donnie
Ted?
Watson, that
My
NAV
boy.
mesh should shot an actual ramp.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a ramp, but like the thing is, with the ramp... Oh, look, they're still getting stuck.
Todd, if we send Godot virus in chat all the time.
Okay, hold on. I think I've got to move this... -3 point... Thing is, I can't make them smaller.
Retro Bright, look at all those chickens.
Look at all them chickens.
Jason Tech, can you start a new game that you only make on Alive?
I mean, I pretty much have been only making this game on live.
Yeah. Right, TG.
I haven't worked on this game since last week, when we were doing the lives. So, if you go to my YouTube, all of my VODs go on
Donnie
YouTube.
Watson, you shouldn't need a NAV link for that little thing. I had stairs working. Ilm's a zero, I'm testing it now, tell you if there's any bugs. Choco Ted is not there anyway, so we can use custom mesh, then can convert it to navigation mesh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing now.
Dottie Watson, simple ramp should show an actual ramp.
Nah, I like the nav link, because they shouldn't, like, I just want to control... Look, they're already getting stuck. I gotta figure out why they're getting stuck. The problem is, with the ramp, they're hitting the side of the ramp and they're getting stuck on the side of the
Jason
ramp.
Tech, how good is Game Maker?
Game Maker sucks, bro. I hate Game Maker. He's crap. That's just me. Yeah, if you like it, you like it. I hate it. I think it's a piece of shit. I think everything that Game Maker can do, Godot can do better. That's my honest opinion on that. What is happening? So hold on, maybe we need
Donnie
to...
Watson, do they have a physics material on their collider? Shouldn't they slide along the walls?
Well, because it's a nav agent, we should just be able to... Oh no, it's because it's a...
5432 bro going to make chicken fry.
Because
it's generally my experience is when assets get stuck during navigation, it's because they walked outside of the navigation mesh. I don't know about Godot, but it's their NAV agent size you can increase.
Nah, it's fine. The problem is... Yeah, I just did it then. Cause it's called a min slide angle. So if you guys don't know, if I'm walking into this wall, right? Like if I walk into a wall, just a flat straight wall, in Godot, the default character implementation, see how it stops? If the angle is small enough, it just stops. It doesn't just slide like, you know, at a microscopic speed. It stops. So the default is about 15 degrees or something like that. So it was at 15 degrees just then. So maybe it was getting stuck on the edges there. Okay, so look, they're still Beyblading out. And these ones aren't reaching their destination. See if it...
Ilmza0, did you remove the flip off feature?
The flip off feature? No, it's in there. You gotta hold down Q.
Dottie Watson, you always make me wanna build some shit just to solve the issue, ahahaha.
Hey man, at the end of the day, that's what game making is, right? It's problem solving. So what if I do that? I just set...
Dottie Watson, I've learned a lot doing it.
It had something to do with the path offset. You see these damn chickens are in the air?
Choco Ted, add real LLMAI to the chickens so they can craft guns and kill stuff with their own brain. Dottie Watson,
Multi-stage fitness test will start in 5 seconds. Ready. Level 1.
I want less points. See, look, it just... Hold on, let's,
Retro
what I can do
chicken got the dism.
is I can add a label 3D above its head.
Level 4 is actually hard.
I'm gonna add, we're gonna add labels above their heads.
Jason Tech maybe make them as rigid body.
And then we're going to monitor their, we're gonna monitor their, no depth test. What's the button? Billboard. Here we go. We're gonna monitor their states. So I need to know what their state
Dottie
is.
Watson,
I think it's still walking.
Chickens. Dottie Watson, LOL.
Label 3D. So add. Here we go. If you guys want to know, this is how we're going to monitor their states. So we get this label 3D. We add a reference to it there. We go to set state. And then we go label 3D.text equals string new state, because new state is a state, it's not a string, even though it's written in, you know, plain text. Okay, so it's a number. So 0 is walking and 1 is idle. No, 1 is walking and 0 is idle. And get rid of these.
Jason Tech, this is Minecraft but 3D.
Yeah, at the moment, kind of is, with all these friggin' chickens. Navigation agent. We turn down this. It's just, it's better to see these bits and bobs. Looks so purple. Now I've changed the offset to be, what have I changed the offset to? So this navigation agent, was it 0.4, the path height offset? So what I'm thinking is, it might be a little bit dodgy, but there is something more that I can do. It's going to be a little bit hard to explain. So it's going to keep the chickens on the ground. And the way that we're going to do that essentially is, imagine we've got a chicken, right? Oh yeah, by the way, if you do find a bug, just let me know, chuck it in like a big document for me, whatever. I know that if you sit in corners, you know, like they come around the corner, they don't detect you. I know about that already. Sometimes they don't detect you. I've got to update that logic. Also, sometimes if you sit in the back corner of rooms, they can't actually catch you. But yeah, any glitches or whatever that you've got, I might even make a new channel on the server just for that sort of stuff, but just chuck it in general for now, or like in game dev. Yeah, chuck it in game dev and then just tag me in it. So what I'm thinking, right,
Jason Tech add zombies,
is remove this stuff over here. If I've got like a chicken, let's say this is the chicken here, right? Let's say that's the chicken. Right? The chicken is actually like this thing. Let's say that's the agent and the agent's moving around, right? You know, from point to point. What we can do is we can fire a raycast at the ground, and then whatever it hits, right? We can just move the chicken mesh to that position. You see what I'm saying? So then we'll move that chicken mesh into that position, right? So then it won't be moving with the actual agent itself. It won't be moving the... Go fucking eat then, cunt. What do you want me to do about it? You know what I'm saying? The fuck do you want me to do about it, cunt? Go fucking eat then, bro. What the
apply
fuck?
force basis Y1 million.
So instead of the chicken moving around with the agent...
to take this guy out, boss.
Hold your fire. Hold your fire. Wait till he reaches. If he reaches, bro, if he reaches, you know what I want.
I want chickens.
If he reaches for that weapon. He's reaching! So we move the chicken mesh to the ground. That'd be one way to do it, but I feel like it'd be a bit glitchy. Like we would almost need to only move the Y position, and we would need to lerp that position anyway. So that's one way that we could fix them not being able to touch the ground.
Ilms a 0 cent. Dottie Watson isn't that built in. Jason Tech okay.
I don't know. Is it built in? I don't think so.
Iron Fist 2211, are you going to have to deal with uneven height terrain?
I mean, not really. It's just mainly this here. You know, like you see that they hover above the ground. Look, he's hovering. He's hovering above the ground. When it goes to go up that ramp. See, look, it's still walking. We need to know where its target position is. So we almost need to... How do we draw a point? We want to draw a dot where the target is. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Jason Tech, my question is, can you add sleeping?
Can I add sleeping? What do you mean? What benefit would that have? This here, get new target.
Fanny Slam, can you add GTA 5?
Can I? Yeah.
Renjiomi, you gotta add a mechanic to throw the chickens.
We love you, Fanny Slam.
Dottie Watson, it's on character body 3D, apply floor snap.
Apply floor snap. Do I have to do that on the physics process? Apply floor snap. Allows to manually apply a floor snap to the... Allows to manually apply a snap to the floor regardless of the body's velocity. This function does nothing when is floor on returns true. So it's...
Puyamini 3135 high. Dottie Watson for rigid body, you'd want to 0 for rigid body. Dottie Watson velocity.
Yo! Puyaminya! Puyamini! Welcome to the stream, my dude. Welcome to the stream, my dude. Okay, so I think they might also be getting their position set into the hay bale. This sucks because I really didn't want to be doing this stream. I'm like...
Jason Tech bye.
This isn't what I wanted to do, you know what I mean? Yeah, bye, Jason. Wait, that looks really good. It actually is snapping to the ground.
Dottie Watson, leave the chickens, fucky lol.
It looks like, look, man. Look, when they go up and down the ramp, it looks like it's actually working. Look. What if we increase the speed? Let's make these chickens quick, baby. Yeah! Yeah! The wait time.
Skedaman Euro beat chickens. Skedaman let's FKN go chat.
Here we go. Look at that. See, it actually might be because I'm changing the timer too quickly. Look, it's getting stuck in its state. You see that?
Matthew Pittman 5390, what are you feeding those chickens, lol. Holmes 0 do I clip you in posty.
Actually, you know what, Matthew?
Dougie
That's
Watson,
actually
are
a
you
really
changing
good
the
idea.
runtime speed,
Maybe
LOL?
depending on what you feed the chicken, the faster they move and stuff like that. That's actually a really funny idea. I like that. Welcome, my boy. Good to have you in the chat. This looks like it's going to be a hard thing to debug. We're going to get there, but we're Beyblading the chickens out, and I don't know why. See, it looks like eventually you give them enough time, they're all going to Beyblade out.
For
So,
one creature, this is what happens to chickens with you give them Dexies.
yeah, that's right. You crush up some Dexies and put it in the chicken food right there. You see it all? That's what the white ones are. Okay.
Big sales to them chickens drinking lean.
Drinking lean. Wouldn't that make him slow? I'm no lean expert, but wouldn't that slow him down a little bit? Okay, we're gonna
creature give them fresh water.
We're gonna move on from that. We're gonna go back over to our pyrolysis machine, boys. Although the chickens are pretty, I mean, the chickens are pretty damn engaging.
Iron Fist 2211, what if you duplicate the collision mesh into a NAV mesh that those paths they're tracing could draw on?
Duplicate the collision mesh into a nav mesh. I mean, that's kind of how the nav mesh
Skedaman
works.
bro
If you
putting
don't
a
know,
battery into the gay thoughts machine.
so we're talking. Yeah. Here we go. The gay thoughts machine's over here. By the way, it's Pride Month, everybody. Okay, so I want to see some gay emojis in the chat. You know, we've got the gay social. Oh, what the hell was that? We got the gay social Rembot games. Flicking between colors right now. Let's get your gayest emojis in the chat right now, boys. Let's go. Come on. Gayest emojis in chat. Let's go. To celebrate. And then actually, maybe we can raid my friend after we're done. He streams with his shirt off.
Vince Renjayoma happy Pride Month trans rights.
Let's go. Okay, so we need something for the gay thoughts machine over here. We need to actually be able to put plastic into the gay thoughts machine. The electropyrolysis machine. Let's see. Oh yeah, look. So we've got all our magnetrons over here. I mean, that looks pretty good, right? That's pretty convincing. We just need to have like an output side, which would be like here. And it'll be like a bucket or something that it like drips into. There we go.
Films a zero.
That's some gay emojis, boys. Let's go. I clipped you. What did you clip? We need some stuff to put into the gay thoughts machine. That's a pretty good clip, boys. Maybe what we can do is we can hollow out this. I think I did that at one point, but like maybe we can do it again. So we're going to switch over to the SLUMs. We're going to go over to this bad boy right here. Look, I already have hollowed it out. I think I just didn't work out how we're going to do it. Okay, let's run over there real quick. Another thing I've got to do is just quickly add a gate in here so I can stop fucking around with this damn fence and like trying to get in the dodgy way, which is right here. That's fine. I think the height is fine, right? It should probably be a little bit higher, but I don't really care that much. It means that the texture will stretch out a little bit. Yeah, and it's gonna, do that. Okay. No, that's fine. So let's lift it up a little bit. Let's make it actually warehouse size. Yeah? Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. So we've got to create a baseline. Garage. Build a baseline. So I think I might just delete all of this fence here because I think I'm going to remove this part of the fence anyway. Like this is going to be the entrance area. Like this is going to bleed out a little bit over here. Because this is going to be like our industrial area, which I think I want to be a little bit bigger anyway. So if I grab all of that, we can kind of move it over with this proportional editing tool. Kind of move everything over a little bit at a time. Yeah, that's fine. Give us a little bit more room to work with. And what I want to do is I actually want to put a rubbish dump right here, I think. And then I want to have like a big long like concrete jetty with a barge on the end. So if you can't make money any other way, you could just pick up trash and then take it to the barge. The trash barge that gets it off the island, you know? Looks like this shit here, I could probably just dissolve a lot of this stuff. Bang out, take my heart. Bang ouch. So maybe that there. I can dissolve this here. I can dissolve. Solve that point. Baby. Dissolve that. Dissolve that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a quad technically. All good. That's a quad there as well. We got to make it. What is this? Grass 1. Dirt. There we go.
Ilmza 0, what time is it RN for you?
It is 4 p.m. basically. So I want to merge these two together so I can dissolve all of these. We're just going to try and clean up this geometry a little bit because we're changing the way that it looks. So I could dissolve that. Oh, delete it. So dissolve. Merge these. Baby. So we don't want it to be too big. That should be fine. It looks like shit, but it's okay. Like we can always just, you know, unwrap. Is it unwrap conformal? Is that the one I'm used to?
Forlorn creature at gay chickens for Pride Month.
Had gay chickens. Let's go. Right there would be. So.
Vendrengeoma, there are no triangles in BA Sing SE. Iron Fist 2211, dumb question for the chickens. Did you try increasing the agent radius for them before the path calculations?
Do you do that on the nav mesh or do you do that on the agent?
Skedaman ripped my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Iron Fist 2211, I believe on the agent.
And I think about her every
Forlorn
time I
creature,
hit
do
the
it on the
hooker.
NAV mesh, I'm pretty sure.
Kabam. Kaplow. No, I don't think it is. I can't see it here. Path return max length. What's that? The maximum Maximum allowed length of the return path in world units. A path will be clipped when going over this length.
Forlorn creature NAV agent is just single point with no radius, right?
Yeah, it pretty much is. But that's the thing about the desired distance and stuff like that. Because when you think about it, if you're just a single point and you're trying to get to another single point, you can't have the distance be 0 because you'll never reach it. So you kind of just have to set like the approximates. So we've got path desired distance, and you would have messed around with this a little bit while you're making the enemy for your backroom shrimp game, right? Path desired distance is how far it can be from its actual path without having to like recalculate or whatever it is. Path max distance there, path desired distance. So distance threshold before a path point is considered to be reached. So we should probably set that to, I've been setting these to 0.5.
Carb path maxing.
Yeah, we're path maxing like crazy. Crazy.
Matthew Pittman 5390. I feel like this type of art style is so underappreciated. I love the N64 PlayStation look of graphics.
Same. This is exactly what I'm going for. I'm going for like the early era of like PC 3D graphics as well, where you really had to like, you know, work with the limitation. And obviously like with PlayStation stuff like that, it was all about limitation, right? Why is it? See, look, it's getting to its end point, and then it's freaking out. Path max distance, desired distance. What if we just make this 5 meters, dude? It's still walking, though. It hasn't reached its path point. Nah, it's just... I don't know. I'm gonna need to work on that one off stream because I can't just keep sitting here trying to figure it out.
Creativity.
That's right. That's why you give a stoner some weed and they'll figure out how to make a bong. That's always where I heard that one from. Give a stoner some weed, they'll work out how to make a bong.
The endpoints are being set too close to colliding objects.
Looks like the endpoints are being set too close to colliding objects. Yeah, but it's like the distance should be big enough to make it so it just ignores trying to get to that exact same point. You know what I mean?
Limitless, they scrapped mascot characters.
Yeah, without limitations, you end up with just a, you know, flurry of Unreal 5 games, which I think these days people don't want. They don't want more and more Unreal 5 games. They want, like, you know, games that are made with, like, you know, custom engines and, you know, shit like that. You know? Alright, what did I do? What did I do? Path max like crazy.
Get him an Unreal 5 game.
That's such a stupid clip. Unreal 5 game, blah, blah. Exactly. So, Forlorn, are you still in chat?
Vingerengeomo let us make the same bald dude over and over again.
How?
Dottie Watson, we don't want your perfect graphics, we want your fucky chickens that don't work perfectly.
How do I cut into this? How do I cut into this wall? Right? Like, I want to make, like, a roller door. You know what I mean? I want to make a roller door, and I don't want to mess with the UV. You see what I mean? Do you know anything about that? I want to create a roller door. Right, but not from the... You see how the bottom... You see how the bottom is, like, coming up?
Proxer93 you bro, I am back.
Yo, welcome back. Dog!
Forlorn creature control R to create loop cuts to define the edges. Dottie Watson walk.
Interesting, actually. That's a good idea. So we want to create the edges first, which would be like... Let's say a roller door will look like this, right?
Dottie Watson shift D. Dottie Watson dupe the plane.
Kind of sound like...
Matthew Pittman 5390. Some people that use Unreal brag about how realistic their game looks, but in reality did you do the work making it look like that, or does every ONES game look like that? Ilmza 0 Yo Rembut, do you want me to take clips from your stream and send it to you in Discord?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude, do it. Hell yeah, bro, do it. Oh shit, that's right, the other side. Hold on, if I can delete this face. Damn it, I think I meant to, look, I meant to cut through all the way to the other side because it's already been thickenized. I don't want to mess with the, oh, crap, dude. What the fuck did I just do? Okay. Can you guys hear that? So that's a good size for a roller door. And now I want this here to also be the size, you know, roller door size. You know what I mean? Walk toward. Interesting. Is rotate smoothly like its own thing?
Ilmza 0 Rembut, do SMTH for a Clio. Vinj Renjayoma, I think Unreal is a trap money.
Do something for a clip. Bro, when I'm talking about game dev, like I feel like that's the clips that do well, are the ones where I'm talking about something interesting. Or I say something stupid. You know what I mean? Like, fuck my audience. Fuck you guys. Pay me fucking money or I'll fucking stop doing this shit. Thanks, guys. That's me. Rembot Games. I don't give a about my day ones. Not when I start getting ad reads. That's right.
Creature, yeah, rotate smoothly is just a lerp angle.
Yeah, true. So
creature, use it in a handful of states.
I think what I might do is I might make the inside walls like concrete or something like that, so I don't need to worry about this too much. You know what I mean? So like I can grab these, extrude to like here, and then I have to you see what I'm saying? They're just a little bit shit now. That's all. And then if I unwrap like that, maybe I can just get it looking the way it used to. Yo!
At Matthew Pittman 5390 super chatted $10.
That's right. I don't give a fuck about my day ones. When I start making money, fuck yeah. Matthew Pittman, my boy. That's right. It's love in the chat for my boy Matthew Pittman. And it's because of people like you, I actually added that. Wait, hold up. I added that into the what did I say? I added that into the stream elements. We've got an overlay now. Here comes the money. Oh! Shit! Yeah! Nah, I appreciate you, dude. You're a legend. Thanks, man. But that's what we're here for. We want to teach and we want to learn at the same time. That's what I like
Iron
to.
Fist 2211 robbed for his last 10 TT.
That's what I like to do with these streams. Is we like to learn and we like to teach. I don't know how the frick I'm going to get these looking the same on the inside. I think I might have to stretch it. If we have a couple minutes at the back end of this stream, by the way, we might play a little bit of Backrooms. We were playing it a little bit earlier in the stream. Oh, no, I'm doing it wrong. Uh-oh. We might do it. We got to level 2. Oh, Scatter, by the way, that game saves its progress. By the way. Yeah, W's in chat for Matthew Pittman. Let's go, boys. W's in chat. Come on, boys. Come on, I believe in you guys. Come on. W's in chat for my boy Matthew Pittman. Come on. Come on, boys. because of him, I keep coming back.
2211W.
There you go, you got one W. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. We got to do it every single stream. Otherwise, you know.
Skedaman W. Ilm's a zero link.
What's it called? Otherwise, you know, the YouTube algorithm gets pissed off.
Matthew Pittman,
Yo, let's go.
Matthew Pittman 5390 super chat at $2.
Oi,
weird room.
You've got to put text in your things as well, by the way, because if you put text in your super chats, it literally will TTS. It literally will TTS, and it's in a different voice, you know. So eventually, when I'm so fucking sick and too popular for this shit, I'll be able to turn off TTS on every single chat. You know what I'm saying? This Axel chat voice. You know, the voice that reads out every single message. You know what I'm saying? Eventually I'll have to turn that off.
2, I'm not gay, but 2 is 2.
That voice right there. But, and then the only way that you can get me to TTS will be through the super chat. So I'm sorry to my poor boys, but, you know, your days are numbered. Your TTS days are numbered. We might switch it over. I think it might be, it's not Brian, it's one of the other ones. The TTS voices. Can't remember which one it is. I think it might even be one of the Australian voices because nobody ever uses those.
Forlorn Creature will just have to get in Discord call instead.
Yeah, I'll share my Discord. Yeah, I'll totally share my Discord call with the freaking stream. Yo, someone yelling slurs in my Discord right now? Nah, that's not what we're about, boys. That's not what we're about. We're about positivity, okay? If you come into the Discord, you better be a good boy. You better be a good boy, or you'll learn very quickly that it's good boy only server, alright? Good boys! That's right. Yeah? Especially on this month of months. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, out of your chair. Out of your chair. This month, it's okay to get a little bit gay. Okay, we've got another 2 weeks to do that. Wait. 3 more weeks of making gay jokes. Let's go, boys. Okay, enough of the gay jokes. How would we do a roller door? Because the roller door is going to need to come up and down, right? It's going to get to a point where after hours will exist in this game. And so if you're after hours inside this, what do you call it? This warehouse, it'll kick you out, right? So we'll put a big area inside this warehouse. And if you're in there after midnight or whatever the hell it is. Ooh. I didn't realize that this was one way. Damn. Oh man, I had no idea. That's actually kind of bad.
Forlorn Creature, can you offset a picture of a roller door on the UVs and have an alpha channel? Vinjrenjayoma, the real question is Rembit wearing his programmer socks?
My
Iron
programmer
Fist
socks.
2211, can you slide a texture
The hell
along
programmer.
the mesh until it's
I'm actually not
invisible
wearing
and
any
just make
socks
the
at
mesh
all,
have no
boys.
collision?
Feet stream. Damn, those feet need a wash, bro.
Ilm's a zero Rembit. I remember like I past stream you were talking about UE job, so what is it now?
About my job? Let's not talk about my job, boys. Yeah? We're here to have fun, not talk about work, alright, boys? Yeah? We can all agree on that, can't we? That's what I thought. Let me just configure this video a little bit. It's really bright in here now all of a sudden. We've got an extra light, by the way, for nighttime streams, which we haven't done in a long time.
Scanman, with your help, chat, this could be his job. Make sure to like and sub. Hit me banned.
Yeah, damn straight.
Vinjrenjayoma,
With your help,
socks are
this
thigh
could be
highs.
my job. Let's go. We've got 10 people watching on Twitch, 13 people watching on YouTube, and 1 person watching on Kick, but I already know who that 1 person is. It's the same person pretty much every single time. My boy Dottie. Yeah, there he is. There we go. W's in chat. W's in chat for Dottie. Let's go.
Films a zero. I was testing sedated and it's actually P.
I was testing Sedated and it's actually peak. I appreciate you, dude.
LOL.
I appreciate you, man. I think Sedated is a really good game. And the best thing about Sedated is it runs really, really well.
$5 is $5.
At Matthew
You know what
Pittman
I'm saying.
5390 super chatted $5. $5 is $5. You know what I'm saying.
You see what I'm saying? You get the TTS read out now. Let's go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. Matthew Pittman, every stream for the last few streams has been slowly putting me on an upwards trajectory to this being my full-time job. You know what I'm saying? So, W's in chat for my boy! Yeah! That's right. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, actually, listen. Okay, listen. The best thing you can do is give me money. Let's be real. Best thing you can do is give me money. Next best thing you can do is like the stream and share it to your friends, especially the weird ones, you know? The weird ones that would find some sort of joy out of this. Or actually, go on your Discord. No, okay. What I want you to do is go into your private Discords, right? And then do at everybody, at everyone, so everybody sees the message and say, yo, I'm streaming the most chillest, sickest cunt right now. The most chillest cunt, fucking sick ass fucking cunt right now. And you cunts have to come and fucking watch it, okay? Alright? And also, watch my videos on repeat, okay, while you're asleep. You just put my videos on repeat, you can right-click loop. You know. So anyway, best thing you can do is just give me fucking money. And then the second best thing you can do is like the stream. Let's go, boys. And then the third best thing you can do is whatever bullshit I just came up with then. You know what I mean? There we go.
What's the best thing to donate?
What's the best thing to donate? Your time. And I appreciate every single one of you guys for donating your time. Yes. Wait, ew. Oh, no. Calm down. Relax. Whoa, chill. Everybody, chill out. Let's get the cheering again. Come on, boys. Let's get the cheering in there. Let's go. But also money. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you guys weren't here earlier when we did the grand reveal of the new scene for this this stream, let's have a look at it again, all right? We have video of the week. That's right. So this week's video of the week is AI chiropractor. That's right. We had some people in Reddit trying to figure out if this video was real or not, right? Ready? Chiropractor. Break her neck. Throw her at the wall. That's how you fix a broken back. You know what I'm saying? That's how you fix it. Right? Throw Ricky Berwick at a wall. And then the next one. This one's my favorite, boys. This one's my personal favorite. Granny. Granny. Fix the granny. Into the wall. That's real. Yeah.
Real for me, I cannot.
How can you actually tell if it's real
or not? Sora watermark.
Sora watermark, bro.
5390. That S real.
I don't know what the hell Sora is. So how do you actually know that it's AI? Like, you can make an educated guess, but how do you actually know? And also, what the hell is Sora? And also, I don't care. Don't talk to me. Just give me answers. I don't want explanations.
Dottie Watson solidify mod. Matthew Pittman 5390. I mean, it's a video. It's real. LOL.
Yeah, exactly.
This guy looks pretty healthy. False advertising.
It's a video. It has to be real.
Was the wall.
That was my granny.
Skedam Matthew
she did get hit by a bazooka.
Yeah, exactly, bro. You can't fake videos.
Okay,
Iron
so
Fist 2211 Sora is power hungry brainrot.
Look at that. That's pretty good, right? Now the problem with the light bleeding in, we're going to need to fix that with a little bit of messing around. So what I'm thinking is we can flip this.
Zero watching from YT and Twitch bout to join and kick.
So it's the in. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. We got a power fan. That's what we call you guys. A power fan. Wait, power fan. That's right. Hit me, band 3 times. Thank you. What I might do here is I'm going to separate this.
87 is this the Roblox editor? Matthew
Is this
Pittman 5390
Roblox?
like the old guy that got hit by a carnival ride, for example.
And then I'm going to lift
Renjo McGranny
this up
had long
slightly.
legs.
And then hit F on, nope, nope, nope. Okay, so this one here, we've separated it, I believe. Yep, so we've separated the, oh my God, what the F is going on? We've separated it. We're going to move it down by a meter. And then we'll move it up by a meter later. So then I can grab the outside here. We can, Actually, we're going to make this the inside.
87, do you listen to Tech House?
Yeah. Yeah. You guys seen the Tech House memes lately? Like the Tech House fart memes? 1.25. 1.2. I'm going to flip. What was it? Is that Elvis song? You ain't nothing but a hound dog. I'm on time. Those memes were sending me. They were. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go type in Elvis Tech House meme or something like that. Oh man, that would make me laugh so fucking hard. Okay, so this is separated, right? This roof bit is separated. And I think that's what we want because that's going to make the roof a little bit cleaner. Pretty sure. Houses too. Oh no. Oh no. We're going to join these back together. Wait. Wait, what is this? What the F did I actually do? I don't even know. Oh my God. I don't want to lose anything, but what the frick did I just do? Okay, hopefully I didn't mess anything up just now. Wait, I did. Ooh, that was close, boys. So we need to merge all of these back together.
Vince the biggest problem with TDS. Are you distracted yet? Are you distracted yet? Are you distracted yet?
Nah, that's fine. The TTS isn't super distracting. You know, I could probably have the what do you call it? The island music playing for like 3 hours in a row. The only reason I turn it off is because you can't start to complain. Spyzak, there he is. He's on kick now. Let's go. That's my boy. What is the goal of the game? Look, I'm going to put the description for the game up here so you can read it. I've explained it a few times. Chris complaining. Yeah, well, he's gone now, so we can just run it. It was Chris and Money, wasn't it?
Fat Forest Carp THX.
Okay, I think this is... Yeah, look, I would explain it, but I've done it a million times. But that's basically the idea, is we're a bait maker. So I tried to think of something that was, like, original, that hasn't been done before. You know, it's a bit like fishing, but it's not like...
Baker, I can't wait to become a master.
Yeah,
Matthew
exactly.
Pittman 5390, the island with all of the chickens.
The island with all of the chickens. All right, we'll run it. We'll run it. We'll run it. We'll run it. There we go. We'll run it. Did that import?
2211 IIFL Studio.
Check if that imported properly or not. Yeah, it looks like it did. We're gonna need to re-nav mesh. That's fine. Yeah, FL Studio is fucking sick, dude. FL is goated, bro. FL really is the goat. Don't care what any freaking dog says about Ableton. Ableton sucks. Although now is the month that we would be using Gableton, if we were using Gableton. You know, to support Pride and all that.
What does donks do?
What does donks do? Donk, 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 donk. You're talking about the donks? we're still getting a little bit of that light bleeding through into this area. So I might have to make that,
Pixels 2FL Chan is the best.
Yeah, FL Chan. Yeah, I don't think I've used her in a long time.
5390 I would be able to handle being thrown through the wall a lot easier than making music.
That's funny. Do I even have FL Chan? Doinks. Oh, Doinks, right. Doinks is just like, you know, doing stuff like this. Wait, where is it? Doing stuff like this. That's what we use Doinks for, dude. Doinks and Amish. You guys remember Doinks and Amish? Rest in peace. Just out here doing Doinks and Amish. Doinks. Yeah, I don't think I even have FL Chan here. I mustn't even have it in the list. Nah, it's not even there. Dance? Is it FL Dance or something? What is it called? Nah, I don't know. It's not here. I don't even have it. I haven't used it in a very long time. You guys ever used Z Game? Z Game is really, really cool if you've never actually used it. Z Game kicks ass. This is Z Game. Oh, you can't even see it. Wait, can I embed the surface?
On almost 2.4K.
2.4K. What for? What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't even remember how to do this. We can get the background, and then we can add like an extra.
Films a 0YT.
2.4K on YouTube. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about subscribers, right? Yeah, thanks, guys. Let's have a look. 2.39. Oh, you could help me get to 2.4 if you're a sick. If you're a sick, you could help me get to 2.4 right now. Yeah? All you have to do is hit that subscribe button, and I'll know because it shows up on the screen when people subscribe. So, you know, there's that pressure. But also, you can help me get to 2.4. Now, I appreciate it, dude. We just hit 1,000 in January, so I'm stoked to have already gotten to 2.4 by, you know, the middle of the year. So, you know, let's hope it continues in an upwards trajectory. I know I need to make more tutorials. I've just been a little bit busy lately and haven't really been thinking of any like good ideas. And also, I've been focusing on like shorts a little bit more, and also with my live streams, you know, because I really like getting on here once a week. It's like my favorite day of the week, boys. Hell yeah. Oh, getting on here once a week for you dudes is fun. I like it. What can we do here though? I can't remember how to. If we get an image effect, no. I just want to show you what it looks like. Look, bug tails.
Films a 0TBH. You can like clip stuff from the live and spam the content on YT Shorts and TikTok.
Yeah, I actually use a thing called Streamladder, and it just like adds, you know, it's like $10 a month, and it just adds like captions. I get to like cut it all up and stuff like that. Because I have tried with like clips using, you know, the inbuilt like editors, but they just suck ass, dude. Like Streamladder is actually pretty cool. I've been enjoying using it too. It's not so bad. Desert sand, what's this?
Matthew Pittman,
terrain.
Oh! I haven't watched all of you tuts, but do you have a ledge grab tutorial?
Yes, I do, my boy. So if you want to go check out, it's called How to Make a Parkour System. It is on the channel. Let's have a look. Where is it? It's actually, I only did it back in April. It's this one here.
Forlorn Creature, what's the best tutorial?
What's the best tutorial? Listen, you gotta look how this one starts. It's this tutorial here. Build a dynamic vaulting system from scratch. Ready? Full on loading the gun up. Bam! That's an intro. But yeah, that's that'll teach you how to do ledge grabs. Easy peasy, dude. Here we go. All right. Back in it. Let's have a look here. Where are we at? We should be doing a little bit more with the Gay Thoughts machine. Oh, yeah, but you see how Z Game works, right? You can choose like an audio source. So what audio source is this? We can put it on 2. And now this only reacts to the bass, you know? Yeah, if you guys use Fruity Loops, Z Game is so much fun. You're just playing around with Z Game. Like, I just got distracted for how long doing that? 10 minutes or something? It's mad fun. It's really cool. And then you can actually record the output as like an AVI or an MP4 file or something like that. So if you want to make visualizations for your music, you just use Z Game. Really, really cool. Really, really fun. I really enjoy it. Yo, let's go. Forlorn Backrooms game. Yeah. He's got no. That's a shrimp. Oh, that's your code for moving the shrimp around. I see what you're saying. All right, let's have a look at this. So we've got the chickens. We've got the Gay Thoughts machine over here. That's pretty cool. So I want to have, what's his name, Nature Jab right here, just standing next to it.
Can you play the Backrooms game?
Yo, you guys want to play the Backrooms game? Yo, Skets, you still there?
Films a 0, and also, what do you think about the movie?
I liked the movie. The movie was good. No spoilers in this chat, but the movie was good. I really liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool. It was pretty cool.
I got like an hour.
All right, let's do it. Okay, I think that's all the game dev we're going to do for today. We're going to switch over.
Dinner with Audage.
Yeah, sick. Audage. That's all the game dev we're going to do for today. I'm going to work on a bit of stuff off stream because I'm starting to get pretty inspired again with what we're doing here, especially with the Gay Thoughts machine here. Like getting that working where it actually pumps out oil would be really cool. And what I think we might do next week is we'll do NPCs, okay? So we'll create some NPCs. I don't know how complex they're going to be, but we'll create some NPCs that we can walk up to and talk to and stuff like that. So maybe we'll start with Jab. Maybe we'll start with something else. I'm not too sure. Where it pumps out, drip feeds out Gay Thoughts into a bucket, and then you just grab the bucket. So we need to think about how to do this because you're probably going to need to walk in with a bucket,
You have a great night. Just
and then stuff it down here. You know,
work shift time to pass out and do a 12
24-hour work shift, dude. What are you, a friggin' hooker?
You're gonna use Dialogic for NPCs.
I will.
Films a 0. Is it gonna
I will
be like
use Dialogic.
NPCs?
Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. So unaccessible NPCs uses Dialogic, just like Forlorn said. We will be doing that. Yep. Yeah, we will be doing that. Now, the only problem I have with Dialogic is sometimes it lags a little bit.
Construction worker LMAO.
But we're going, construction worker. We're going to have a bunch of construction stuff out here. Like I said, I want to put like a dock right here, like a concrete dock that goes out there. Yeah, that lag. I've tried 3 or 4 separate things to try and stop that lag. So if I can't figure out the Dialogic lag straight away, or with a little bit of, we're gonna need to fix that right there. There's a little hole in it.
He is a construction worker. You slice of banana bread.
Oh right, no, we're gonna add construction workers in this industrial area though. Anyway, like I want a guy on a forklift that just does circles on the forklift or something like that. That'd be really funny.
When I tried it, it stopped mid-sentence. For Lone Creature, I found some code to preload certain parts that seemed to help.
Well, like if you
Dottie
go
Watson,
to the,
what causes lag?
I don't know, dude. It's like the loading of the scenes.
Zero make him
It's,
tin lol.
yeah, I don't know. Like realistically, like because Dialogic is only text. I want all of it to be loaded into RAM at all times because it's only going to be like what, a few megabytes, you know, tops. Let's say if you've got a shitload of dialogue in the game, let's say it even takes up 100 megabytes. Like that's fine to put aside. 200 megabytes, that's fine to put aside for all of the dialogue in the game. You know what I mean? Like it might take an extra couple seconds to load, but you know, it's just that's. I don't know. I've messed around with it a little bit. I haven't used the new versions of Dialogic though. Like I think I used Dialogic 2 when it first came out, so maybe they've fixed up a lot of it since then. But yeah, I wanted to avoid using it again because of that like little stutter, the stutter lag. And if you go to the documentation for Dialogic, it actually gives you solutions for that lag because they know about it. But those solutions don't work for me, so. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I don't know, fellas. But anyway, that's where we're going to end the game development for today. So anybody that doesn't want to watch the Backrooms games, get the fuck out.
Shrug.
Now, you guys can hang out if you want. We're just going to play a little bit of that Backrooms game to try and see if we can get past that stupid-ass friggin' level. What was it? It was like a... It's like hotel rooms or something like that. Dude, so annoying. Like, I don't know what we're going to do, dude, but I guess we'll have to start it again. But it saves your progress, yeah? It saves your progress. So, yeah, we're back in that room again. Yeah, okay, let me change my...
through the area.
Let me change my microphone over to this one. Remember, you're on stream, so TOS, boys. TOS. Join game. We're going to host a game. Dog Bowl. We're up to level 1. Create game. There we go. Now, does anybody else in the chat have this game that isn't going to just scream slurs to try and get me banned? Because if you do, you can come and play with us if you want. Potentially. Escape together. I think this should work. There we go. There we go.
Zero idea for sedated make a level where basically lights are broken and the power cord is broken and you're mentally ill and pass out.
Yeah, I mean stuff like that I want to put in like the cinematics. Like anything where something interesting happens like that, I want to do as a cinematic because the game in my mind is going to be a very from A to Z. You know, kind of like you just go through, you know, your you just go through the levels, you know, and there's a bit of story that you unlock each time you go through those levels. Or make it a trailer. Yeah, make it a trailer. We could do. We're part of the cinematics. I
did have to be on stream, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so we're gonna play a little bit of this. Probably not too much. Just say probably about half an hour, something like that, and then we will probably end up bailing. But we'll see. All right. All right, we're starting. I need to go piss. I don't know why I didn't piss. Okay, just... Yeah, I probably should have pissed. Can you guys hear that on stream?
Yeah, go and piss real quick.
Can you turn your audio up? Do I have to turn the audio up? Hold on. Just so they can hear you a little bit better.
I can see if I can hear myself 1 second.
Yeah, do it.
I think that sounds alright. Yeah, chat. So, you guys come here often?
Okay. So this game is called Backrooms Escape Together. Backrooms Escape Together. Alright? Now let's play this game, get a little bit spooked. Okay?
Just give me like 1 second.
Yeah, let's go. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, like 1 second, I'm ready for sure.
I really should change the category and stuff of the stream, but you know.
I don't think anyone actually does that.
Kitty cat. I think this one's hungry as well. Meow. Let me just feed this little bastard.
Yeah, chat, make sure you guys go feed your cats. Very important.
Very important.
If you don't want it to be eaten by your cat, you must make sure to feed them.
That's right.
It's a scientific experiment. They did one for someone to feed their cat, and the cat just ate them. So, you know,
Cat is more stronger than you are. So.
Yeah, they just come and kill you in your sleep.
The cat is more powerful, more stronger, and more cuter than you are, so you know?
Yeah, it's like that Daft Punk song, but about cats, bro.
Yeah, harder, better, faster, hungrier. Okay, let's play it.
Alright, put me on camera, bro. Put me on camera.
Yeah? Put him on camera mode, yeah. Oh shit, what just happened? Whoa, what just happened?
Level 0.
Yo, what?
We're gonna come back here to this exit. We went the wrong way.
Did we? Okay, alright, we went the wrong way. Yeah, the graphics are kind of cool in this. You say that until you kind of play it, and it's like, it's a little bit whack.
No, we don't tap that door. Not that door.
Okay, so for this level, there's a scary monster. Wait, where did you go? Brother Skets.
Where'd you go? I went in the room, bro. What do you mean, where did I go?
What do you mean? It's like, oh yeah, this one's light on. So we have to, this is the ritual, right? So we got to complete the ritual. Wait, we don't have any current objectives. What?
Yeah, trust us. Just gotta look around. So what I do.
Okay. Okay, we just got to look around.
Follow to the right. Follow to the right.
Okay. And then a scary monster comes out. And we gotta flick the light on and off to get it to piss off. Light on? Yep. Okay.
Make sure you remember where the last light switch always is.
Running.
Where's the light switch, bro? I'm scared.
No, it's all good.
Is there any doors here?
This way? No light. So light stays. Oh shit.
What the hell?
What the fuck was that? Whatever it was. Whatever it was.
I'm fucking spooked.
I think we just fucked it up straight away, dude. Wait, light off. Right.
Yeah, leave the door open so I've been here.
Yep.
Turn the light on.
Yep. Little painting of the back rooms, nice.
Check if there's anything here. No, we'll go right again.
So this is the best backrooms game I've ever played, because Shrimp Backrooms game isn't out yet. Should we check? Oh no, that's nowhere.
Light off here.
Yep.
I can't wait to do this as a shrimp, bro. It's gonna be sick.
Yeah, I can't wait to do this as a shrimp. Definitely YouTube. Definitely YouTube. What is that in the distance?
Is it me?
Maybe. It might have just been like the Unreal 5 blurry mess. Blurry DLSS mess.
God bless this DLSS mess.
I've never played Escape the Backrooms. I've only played this one pretty much. We saw this one because this one's multiplayer. That's why we're playing this one. Yeah, this one's pretty sick by itself. Wait, that's where we came out of. Alright,
Yeah,
so we did a loop.
I think we got everything. I think we got everything though.
And then we go back in here.
Yeah, look.
Big brain meeting done. Yeah, here we go. Turn off the light and close the door. Alright.
Alright, get ready.
Yeah. Where's the light?
Yeah, dude, we literally missed the last door was here. We literally only had 27%.
Dude, that was a well-timed jump scare, bro. Well done, bro. Scared the shit out of me, that's for sure. Oh shit, that's right, it separates us. Uh-oh. It separated me and my brother Sket. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. This one's light on. Okay, which way did I just... Oh shit, oh shit. That was terrifying for a second there. I don't know if you guys saw that. Did that come across on stream or not? That was kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Yo, what's on PC? What are you talking about? That was a monitor. Okay, so there's nothing down this way. Alright. My monitor is too dirty, bro. It was off in the distance. It was the scary thing. Oh shit, 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 shit. That's fucking scary, dude. Now, if this was my first time playing this, that would terrify me even more. Oh my god. Turn on the power. Why did I abuse the switch so much? Because when you hear that sound, that means that the scary monster is behind you. That means that the scary monster's behind you. And so you've got to flick on and off the light switch to get it to fuck off, basically. I'll show you what I mean. Eventually you'll see it on the wall. It's like written on the wall. That's how you get rid of the scary monster and turn it into a nice sprite. Skrillex style. Wop wop. Rip 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 rip. You know what I'm saying? Wop wop. It's like the hotel. Yeah, exactly. It feels a little bit like that. I never did anything with that hotel game. I meant to, but I never really did anything. The cool thing about that hotel game was it was procedural levels. So there wasn't like 100 floors. It was just like one floor where everything... What is that? There's like one floor where everything changed. You know, depending on what level you chose. It was on a flat ground basically. You know what I mean? Is this locked? Yeah, that's locked. If I hear that, that's kind of scary. Brother Scatter, where are you? Ooh, small key. Key. I never saw the key last time. Should we do it, chat? I'm kind of scared, dude. We gotta remember where the last light switch was. Okay, alright. So this is just helps us with the routing. So light off in here. Okay. Dude, that scared me, bro. Flick your flashlight should have the same effect. Nah, dude. It says on the walls, it's like, I'll show you. Piss out the window, shit out the window, 2 different things. Where's my brother Skets? Am I doing this whole thing by myself or is Sket in here? Yo! Scatterman! Yo! Yo! My boy! Yo, I hear you! I hear you, dude, I hear you! I hear you, where are you? Bro. No, we didn't split up. The game split us up. It force split us up. Yo, where are you? Where are you?
The multi-stage fitness test.
Oh my god, bro.
Holy fuck, bro. I was so liminally spaced just then.
Dude, I was so liminal just now, dude. Bro.
Alright, we've got 2 more.
My chat is fucking with me, bro. They keep doing the jump scares and beep tests and shit. It's scaring the fuck out of me, dude.
Let's keep looking again. The key! What the hell's this key?
The calm zone. Get fucked about that calm zone, bro.
Calm zone.
You can't initiate the calm... Okay, fine. You initiate the calm zone right now. And now you can't see what's going on in the game. Oh, okay. I'm calming my nerves, though. This is helping. Oh, okay, we're back.
On my door.
Oh, scammed. Get fucked. Get scammed, idiot. What was that sound? Is this it? No. This is not a power box. I think it's here. I think it's here. Nope. There's a bunch of stuff we haven't used yet though. Nah, that's not gonna fuck with me now. I'm tuned into the monster, dude. I'm tuned into the Skrillex monster. Armor water, bro? Yo!
Yeah, here.
This game fucking puts you on edge, bro. I swear.
I'm so liminally spaced right now.
I'm so liminal right now. Sanity critical, find armor water now. Dude, I just found armor water. Hell yeah, dude.
Drink that almond.
Yeah. Yo, what in the liminal space is going on right now?
Oh, dude, this is it, yes.
Yo, find a television. Is there one in that room?
Okay.
Yeah, there is. Idiot. Idiot boy.
Yes. What's one has to do?
Dude, I don't fucking know. Oh, it's working. Oh shit. It's red now.
Bro, it's liminal.
Dude, I feel so liminal right now.
Right, we gotta stick near the bloody lamps, I guess.
Find a television. No, we just gotta... Yeah, you're right.
Do you need to take that out of the water?
Yeah? That is nice. I like the camera. The camera looks really cool.
Put me in cam mode, yeah.
I'm so scared right now.
Oh shit. A rat.
Oh my god, an empty room. Oh my god!
It's
an empty room! Oh!
Wait, actually, it's starting to think I hear something.
Bro, I feel so liminal right now. Oh shit, a long hallway. Fuck!
Let's stand to the right here so we can try and find.
Alright, we'll fent it to the right and then to the left, maybe?
There's some water up here. Careful, someone pissed their pants.
Oh my god, the ground is fucking covered in water. Oh my god, dude.
That's so liminal, bro.
That's so liminal.
You don't know where the fucking lamp. I do. There's no light switch here. This is bad.
Uh-oh.
Shit, run back, run back.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I'm actually scared now.
Haven't seen a light switch in ages.
Back to not getting scared again, we're good.
Okay.
Here, this way. This way. Stay to the right.
We just gotta remember where the nice bright light switch is. Oh, no, I'm tuned into the game. You can't get me with the jump scares anymore.
Fuck!
Fuck! That's my mate Pete. Farts, dude. I want to turn that shit off, dude. Nah, exclamation mark fart only works on Twitch. Soup can, ooh.
It gives you sanity back.
Stinky hallways. Okay, oh! Now that is liminal, dude. The friggin' staircase. What? Oh, bro, I'm so spooked right now. Dude. Bro. Oh. Yo, did you see those stairs at the end of that last level?
That was fucking spooked.
That was
Getting
so...
access to each section of the electrical station. Alright, I've got some keys. I don't know if I need them.
Yo, the voice chat in this game sucks, hey.
That's not bad. I think it's just, I sound like shit.
Nah, it's just dodgy because it doesn't use Steam's backend. Probably just peer-to-peering, like, directly to each other.
Like,
And put it in that thing there. That's pretty liminal, dude. Yeah, they should have watched my tutorial and switched over to Godot, bro. This game would be so much friggin' better if it was made in Godot.
Godot to the poles.
Godot to the poles. Pokemon Godot to the poles. Pokemon go to the poles! You guys get it?
That's so liminal, look at that.
Dude, that's pretty liminal right there.
That's so liminal. Oh man, that's liminal. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to think of that.
Oh, bro. Oh, dude, some more stairs? Fuck, dude.
Sound like fucking taking a shit!
Shit, bro. More stairs, dog.
Scared the hell of it.
I'm so scared of this liminal space right now, dude.
Chat, can someone hold my hand?
Yo, chat, can somebody make sure that nothing bad happens? Okay, wait. So wait, you put the fuse in there.
And a gate.
Okay.
Oh shit! Run back! Run back! Ah!
Yo, that's so scary, bro. That's so liminal. Idiot. Stupid fucking idiot, dude. Look at that thing.
Dude, no, that's so liminal. Give us a hug.
Let's get close to it, dude. Pussy. Yo, touch it. No, don't. No, don't. What the liminal space, bro. We need to get behind it, though. We need to Drax him up, though.
You don't get behind them, just go the other way instead.
Is there another way? Or do we have to clap that dog into next century? You know what I'm saying? Find almond water. Now, what do you mean find almond? Why do I keep going insane? Oh, it's because we were staring at that friggin' arm bloody monster. Like point blank. That was kind of terrifying. Oh, wait, look, over here. Woo! What's the jump scare command? There is none. You have to use doinks, bro. You have to use doinks. The channel points. Yeah? It's a redemption. Yeah, all those arms. He probably just wanted a hug, bro. Wait, there's some more stairs here. Is that where we came from?
Nah, the door's closed. Yeah,
Up
this
here.
is where it came from.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay.
You gotta go this way. I'm gonna go look around to what doinks.
Yeah, try and doink it through here. Yeah, try keep it. Yo, I'm gonna grab this fuse as well. Yeah?
Yeah. Make sure that you keep the fuse on you so you can close the door if you need to.
True. So that big ass ugly fuck doesn't get us.
Take some wire.
Yo, what is that for? I guess we'll probably need it.
I don't know. I feel like we're gonna need wire, but I don't know why.
Gain access to each sector of the electrical station. What does that even mean, bro? Alright, I'm gonna grab the electrical stuff.
We need a rusty bolt cutter. Where do we get the bolt cutters?
Rusty bolt cutters. So I guess we probably get them from a supply drop, right?
Yeah. I've got 4 fuses left.
Yeah, it's a good thing that these monsters don't know how to use sliding doors. Haha. Thanks,
Learn how to
dude.
make a sliding door in the Rainbow Games tutorial.
Ooh, sliding doors. That's actually a good idea. We'll do a door tutorial. Alright, guys in the chat, I want you guys to let me know what tutorial you guys want to see tomorrow, because I'm going to make a tutorial tomorrow.
I get 5% of all ad revenue from that tutorial though.
Yeah. Enjoy your bloody 50 cents, bro.
I ain't gay, but 50 cents.
It's the month for it.
Wait, is that? Oh shit!
Yo, idiot. Alright, I don't want to lose my sanity, so let's get away from it.
You fucking skill gap that thing.
Yeah.
Oh bro, we're gonna bait it in here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We gotta bait it into one of these areas so we can get past it. You know what I mean? So is this the other area where it came from? Oh yeah, because it was up here. Oh yeah, look, there it is. Dude, we're gonna lose sanity way too quick. Actually, I got some soup I can use.
Yeah, we can't trap it here, that's the problem.
So wait, where was the other door? It was here. So wait, if we open up one side and then we just run around to the other side, we can just get up. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe, yeah, okay.
Alright, let's just open this one. Just bait it out. Just bait it out. Now would be a good time to do the jump scare. Whoop! Yep. Ah!
Where you going?
Go, 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 go.
Hang on us.
Run, 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 run. Open it, open it.
Quiet!
Haha, idiot. And the other door. We gotta get the other door.
Yeah, quick, quick, quick.
Quick! Quick, get it, get it, get it, get it! Ah! Ah!
Come on, back in the door! Oh, it's still there! Oh, stop!
Go, 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 go! Oh!
Stupid machine!
Wait, it's running. Does that mean that it knows a way around? Wait, did we close the other door?
No, it didn't.
Okay, just wait here, and then we'll debate it at this door.
Oh my god!
What if there are two?
Don't say what if there are two.
There it is, there it is!
Get it, close the door!
Idiot, go, 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 go! Well, I suppose one of us should probably be over at this door. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Suck shit, idiot.
Yeah, suck shit.
Suck shit. Alright, I'm gonna eat that Campbell's soup now. Let's go. Whew, boys, get nav meshed. That's funny.
Absolutely nav mashed, idiot.
He's right there, dude. He's trying to get us, idiot. Stupid friggin' idiot, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we get into this room. Oh, okay, so this is probably one of those sectors, right? Look, place bundle of wires. So this is one of the sectors, right?
Place electrical tape.
Requires power. Ah, okay. Hold on, I need to reply to this email real quick. It'll take 1 second.
I had to fucking piss my pants off that hand once that came up to us.
Thanks for the reminder, exclamation mark. Yeah, okay. That's about my payslip, so I have to respond to that one, boys. You know what I'm saying? I gotta respond to that one. Where did you go? Yeah, okay. Did we work it out?
The hand monster's on the other side of the door.
Yeah, it's a big stupid maze.
I've got a rice cake here, perfect.
Well, what's down the end here? Okay, so it's just a bunch of like hallways, right? How much did it cost? This game was like $10. It's on special at the moment, which is a good time to put it on special, honestly. The only reason I'm playing it now is because I went and watched the movie and I liked the movie and I wanted more. You know what I'm saying?
It's definitely worth $10.
How do we get the power on here? Oh look.
Oh, right, we're fucking actually retarded.
Yeah, that was dumb. Oh, here we go. Ooh. There better not be. There better be only nice sprites through here.
There's a one more scary monster. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Hope that joke isn't going over people's heads. It's a Skrillex reference.
I'll take that electric tank. I've got like 5 bombs on my head.
I've got 1 fuse on me.
Yeah, I've got plenty of fuses here. Take that wire.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need, what, at least 2?
I've got like 4 bundles of wire.
What is there, like ghosts and stuff? Bro, Deadmau5 5 reference? Rusty bolt cutters. Deadmau5 5. No, Deadmau5 3 and Skrillex.
It's gonna close.
This is the lair of the scary monster. Ew. What do you mean sanity critical? I haven't even done anything.
We're walking around in dark little space, bro.
Oh yeah, that's making me go insane, bro. No. There isn't even any hand monster around. Wait, what was that in there? Nah, use fuse. Your guy needs a Subway Surfer on his phone. That's right. That'll fucking calm you down. Imagine if we could just watch Subway Surfers, dude. I don't like how intricate these like little, you know, traps are getting.
I like that we could try and trap the monster in here.
True.
He's around this fucking corner, I swear to God.
Bro, this feels pretty liminal right now.
Feels like we're at a power station.
Yeah, what is that stair placement, dude? Those aren't realistic stair. Ah! Idiot boy. That's right, dumbass idiot, stupid ass piece of crap. Frick suck. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that Skets though. Are you still there, Skets? Are you on the ground? Can you crawl to me?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Look at him crawling around the corner. Dude.
Scary monster's gonna come.
Alright, ready? Get to that door. Okay, ready?
Ready, Brian.
Go, go, go. Alright, there we go. Okay, I gotta use the bandage it on you now. Thankfully, I have one. Ooh, that got my heart pumping a little bit, boys. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, it's right here. Thank fuck for the janky stair placement, bro. Oh my god. Thank god for the dog shit stair placement. Uh-oh. Can we trap it in that area? Can it actually get you there?
No, I don't think so. I'm not brave enough to jump down and try to get it there.
What, that room there? What, you're gonna try and close that door?
Yeah.
What, to keep it in that? Yeah, do it. Be a man. This shit's making me lose my sanity at a crazy alarming rate, dude.
Ready?
Stairs, that's right. Stupid ass hand monster. They should have had more of that in the freaking movie. These dumb ass hand monsters scared, afraid of stairs. Alright, well obviously there's a loop around here somewhere. He's probably about to come down there. Dumb idiot boy. Oh, and then we've got to go back into here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, well he got the door closed. Let's hope that this thing can't navigate through here. Oh, like Brother Sket can. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit. Okay. Alright.
I didn't like the metagaming.
Yeah, I really didn't like us metagaming like that, dude. Yeah, alright, okay, that's enough backrooms for us though. That was pretty fun though. Yeah, that was sanity drop all the way down to 0, but that's why we died, because he was dead and my sanity was at 0. Let's just run straight at the dog. Where are you, penis face? I guess the way that this one works is you have to get the fuses so you can, like, you know, open these things. So you actually do have to open a certain amount of doors. You know what I mean? So I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, balancing something like this is always going to be hard. You know? God, I feel so liminal right now. Damn. I got in here pretty quick. Did I get 2 wires? No, I only got 1. So we need 2 wires. Oh, wait. I can zap myself? What the F? Yeah, alright. Wait, how do we power up then? How did we do it last time? That was all we needed, right? Just place a friggin' stair. Yeah, if only. Okay, well I guess this... Oh, look! Wait, what the F just happened? So you have to like fix it up. Ah, there we go. So that was the first one. Maybe the way that we get through this is we just have to freaking run, dude. We have to just, like, get some fuses and just run it. Man, I really don't want to have to redo this one. This one sucks. I just got a fuse then. What do you
Mel
mean?
Gibson, who did you go see the back rooms with, and did they like it?
I saw it with Brother Sket, the guy that just left, and my girlfriend. Me missus. Yeah, I liked it. It was good. It was... Oh, man. Oh, dude, I don't even have any fuses growing. Oh, my God.
Mel Gibson, no, I meant did they like it?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, they liked it. It was fun. By the way, look at what we've got here. Oh, we've got a chicken coop. Big ouch. Chicken coop. My boys. Damn it, we've really got to figure that
Mel
out.
Gibson was fun, yeah, not a bad movie.
Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson and Ohm for the chickens.
Yeah, but look, they can't reach their destination or something. It's really weird. I guess when the destination is on the ramp. Look, so if this one comes over, look, it also freaks out because the destination is underneath the ramp, I guess, or on the ramp. I don't know. It's so weird. Man, NPCs is such a hard thing to deal with. Like here, like they're
Mel
just
Gibson
infinitely
probably needs
walking.
custom collision for the ram, just a cube.
It's not just that. Like, it's
Mel Gibson
fine.
ramp.
There's just like navigation logic that needs to be fixed. Like this here, you know, it's getting to the end there and it's just like not switching states, which is weird. It's really weird. All right, anyway, my boys, I'm going to end the stream there. My fellas, thanks for tuning in. Actually, oh yeah, I've got another light. Look, so if we ever do nighttime streams, it makes me look a little bit sick in the face, like there's something wrong with me, like I'm a zombie or something like that. But the light works. So, make sure you hit like, scroll down and hit like if you're watching on YouTube. I'm going to change the temperature of that light by next week so it doesn't make me
Mel
look
Gibson,
like
it looks
completely
like a
sick.
gynecologist light.
Yeah, right? So if I go back to natural
Mel
lighting,
Gibson, like you're at a doctor's office.
yeah, it's a little bit better, but it's just like, you know. But yeah, it's a little bit gross, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Next week we're gonna do maybe NPCs. We're gonna do something else. All right. We'll work something out. Okay, boys. So we got to say goodbye to the YouTube people first.